let's go to the full. Here we go. Don't close the submissions. You close the submissions. What was he? Okay, open them. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, guys. Sorry, it's because of it's the holiday. That's why we're like so messed up on this intro. You know what I mean? What's this?
Winner.
I'm the winner of what?
You won the stream, baby.
The stream just started. I don't win.
You won it, man.
I don't think so.
You won it.
You all right? Are you gonna be okay? You think? No. Oh, geez. What is this? Can you explain what this is to the people?
These are just normal candies.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm going to slowly eat them all throughout the stream.
Okay, do you want to do any sort of incentive for that sort of thing? Like maybe like a certain like a super chat thing or like maybe like a certain amount of people in the stream to maybe ensure that people like...
Yeah, we get 500 people in there, I'll eat the whole log.
The whole log?
Yeah.
But whatever's left of it. Because I'm assuming you're not going to be able to resist at least eating just one to get yourself kind of booted up. Is that right?
I'm already booted, man.
You're already booted up?
I took a pill, but threw the upside down, if you catch my drift.
I don't really know what that means.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this a Stranger Things reference or is it separate?
I took a pill, not in the upstairs.
Oh, through the upside down. Oh, okay. I see what you're going for now.
Tony helped me out with it.
That's definitely not a Stranger Things reference, but I've seen Stranger Things. Okay, I've seen Stranger Things.
You love that show, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, welcome to the stream. We're back. It's 420.
All right, everybody, drop your favorite Kush emoji down in the chat. You know, like whether it's like the leaf or like the smoke blowing or like if you got a members emote, like whichever one you think like is the most like weed.
Yeah.
Drop that down there. Just get excited. Here's how it's gonna work. Thank you, Hank. Here is how it's gonna work. If you've not seen one of our streams before, we're gonna be reacting to your music all night long. Okay. Here I'm gonna go boom.
Boom. Music over there. We're listening.
Okay. So check the description for how to submit a song. Once we are filled up, we have enough submissions to get us through the entire night. We will close the submissions.
Lock them up.
And that will look different. And now Tony is doing something. He's messing with us.
Hey.
There we go. But yeah, so we're going to keep track of our favorites on this whiteboard right here. At the end of the night, we'll have our 4 favorite songs from the stream. We'll put those on a Twitter poll. You guys will vote on what was the best song of the night. And that person who wins that poll will get their money back plus $20. Second place will get their money back. And we add a lot of the songs that we find on the stream to our Spotify playlist, which is linked in description. The HIVEMIND Hot Underground playlist. Let chat if you're out there and you subscribe to it or you follow the playlist. Let them know. Let them know a song you found from there that is good. I feel like it's a pretty awesome playlist, to be honest.
It's nice and thick now.
Yeah, it's got a lot of songs on it, like 150.
Yeah, you'll see it when we get like the first Spotify submission of the night. We'll make note of it over there in the side tab.
But yeah, other than that, kind of our weed update. I have not smoked weed since 2018. That's half a lie. I did take 2 puffs of Grant's joint one time last year. I just have to come clean about that. I was drunk with Grant in Philadelphia on the Aries tour, and I took 2 puffs of his weed at our hotel at the end of the night.
How'd it make you feel?
I don't really remember feeling much different, but I feel like it's because I was super drunk.
Wow.
And then I just went to bed. So, you know.
I smoked weed today.
Yeah. So that's kind of the weed update. Tony, back there, who's running the stream.
He is weed.
He loves weed. He's a big fan of it. And Grant has kind of an on and off relationship with it.
But right now, he's on.
He's on. He's been
Big
liking
time.
it. Yeah. Tony, is there any way to make us like zoom us, like move us closer? I feel like we look far away in that little bottom corner. We're kind of tiny, you know? Yeah. Okay, Tony's gonna fix it up.
How about you hit us with a weed background too?
Oh, look at this.
You can go ahead and click that button if you want.
Which one's the weed button?
It's that yellow, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that so far. I like that.
Go ahead and...
Oh,
yeah!
Look at this.
Oh, that's
Look at
sick.
that. You can see right through me.
You're
see
high right
through
now.
me.
This is just for you.
Yeah, this is for you. If it is too much for you, just let us know too, and we'll change it back to the yellow for you. If you just get like.
Yeah, but I really like it, so you're gonna need to really have a convincing case.
I'm gonna be distracted the whole night by looking at my own. Like it's Salem just in this is kind of crazy.
It's awesome.
Yeah, it almost doesn't even look like a word anymore.
Other
Other than that, we dropped a video with Quadeca this week. If you haven't seen it, please check it out.
It was electric.
A lot of people are saying it's the best feud episode of all time. Some people are saying it's the best HIVEMIND episode of all time. I don't know. I think it's pretty awesome. And
I know
think,
which one I think's the best.
Which one?
It's not out yet. Stay tuned for more.
Wow, that is smart marketing right there. Yeah.
It's the best one.
We do have more collabs with Quebec on the way. We have more videos on the way. We just shot a bracket that is going to surprise people, I think. And yeah, a lot of cool stuff on the way. So thanks, everybody. Should we get into some music?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
We're probably filling up quick, so don't sit on that fence too long.
Yeah, if you want us to react, get
You're
your submission
already
in
late.
now. All right? Here we go. First one is a Spotify link. Let's see what it is. Red, White, Black, Joe the Stick Man. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Let us know how our levels are. Thank you, Tony.
Yeah. Turn me up.
It's a little stick.
Spilled enough blood to make Dracula fat. Crack music thug, I'm where the spatula's at. Got a chain where there was nasal cannulas at. Now I take away your lungs, bitch, the market is black. Yeah, I walk off a hemorrhage. Your girl looking at me like she want a beverage. Already looked the spine, I bet that I look better rich. You in my headlights, I turn you into venison. Praying on my downfall, but I'm atheist. North Face, South Paw, I can make a hit. Got no phobia for any homo sapiens. Marfan, man, hunter, I'm a motherfucking alien. Call me Ecuadorian Zorro. I go equestrian when I shoot like El Toro. Prep your funeral.
There's 500
I'm
people
already
on stream.
dressed formal.
This is crazy. That's not good for you, man.
It's not good for you either.
Why?
I'm gonna be wheeled out of here in a stretcher.
I'm used to babysitting.
I'll take one right now.
Somebody donate some money for the hospital fund. That's all I'm gonna say.
Sincere shit, it ain't a threat, it's a fact. You won't get pity, bitch, till I get my rack.
And so men commit hideous acts.
Yeah.
He shall kill himself at each.
Yeah.
Let's go, Donatello.
Pledge allegiance to yours truly. Take a knee and pray this isn't the Bourne movie. I brought the mag and I got the zoomies. Cats out of the bag, putting all your
Top
jewelry.
5 cheeses. Rosie, welcome to level 1. Thank you for becoming a
I
member.
won't do time till my essays got diamonds with them. I don't just rhyme, I write essays with my venom. Look me in the eye, don't you test my 9 and my
Share one with Tony, guys.
Make you do
That's not
ballet.
Tony, that's a
Pull up to
9-year-old.
the
You
church,
can't
make
give-
a priest do valet.
Oh my God.
Popping like champagne. Spirits take the wheel, the whole highway's my
Thank you,
jam.
Joel.
My chest tells the war stories for me. X mark
Birds, I like that.
I got a heritage of
Retro bill,
carrying the
25
pain.
a
Bury
pop.
hatchets in your brain when I rain,
Not
you'll
light.
be pouring. I see in red, white, black. Sin City shit, I've never met my match. Sincere shit, it ain't a threat, it's a fact. You won't get pity, bitch, till I get my rack. Red, white,
Oh, he's got the
black.
prime emoji.
Sin City
Rosie's
shit,
dangerous
I've
with
never
that.
met my
Look at this.
match. Sincere shit, it ain't a threat, it's a fact. You won't get pity, bitch, till I get my rack. Isn't there someone with the hands to spare?
Whoa, wait a minute.
Share what they have
gonna get us
for my
probably
honor,
blocked.
that's capo shit. Uneducated motherfucker, here's your scholarship. Unlike a race
nice
or
little
religion,
sample,
I'm
though,
a
you know?
monolith. Product
Birds
of race,
just
part
up.
indigenous and
I liked the
colonist.
birds.
All these chips on
back
my
to the
shoulder
whale.
and I'm cashing in. Don't make me ask again. Is this a
Hey,
rap
guys.
or him?
How's it going?
The shit's spiritual,
Yeah.
I master pen.
Yeah.
Every syllable
Kinda
a
tall,
syllabus to
low-key.
scratch your head, and I don't
You can really see the yellow
I
around
send
us
you
today.
to the urgent. Smoke a tick cow, Pedro Pascal, your surgeon.
Pedro Pascal, your surgeon?
I'm Kyrie
What a
Irving
hunk.
meets Carl Urban.
Let's go, Cregan. That's awesome.
Steel, give another
Thanks for taking a dab
It's
for us.
Takeover. R.I.P. take off the throne, just a layover. All the scammers on my phone said I ain't know ya. This ain't a crown, it's a halo. I'm coming out the mountains like Daytona.
Drew Zuka, thank you so
I see
much.
Red, white, black. Sin City shit, I've never met my match. Sincere shit, it ain't a threat, it's a fact. You won't get pity, bitch, till I get my rack. Red, white, black. Sin City shit, I've never met my match. Sincere shit, it ain't a threat, it's a fact. You won't get pity, bitch, till I get my rack.
All right. First, I would like to say separate from this song, but something I saw in the chat. Hello to Portugal. Everybody in Portugal that's watching us right now. Apparently there's a lot. So shout out to everybody in Portugal. We love you. This is a crazy background. I love this one as well. This was there's some good things about this in terms of like I liked what you were going for. I like that sinister beat. I felt like there were some clever lines in there too. Just overall it's like it's a delivery thing to be convincing in that way. It's like old Tyler. You got to have some kind of like something really compelling to pull you in to make you feel actually scared. It felt like I saw what you were trying to do. So that's what I feel like pulled me out of it. I want to be like immersed in the story, you know? Yeah,
I feel like you had good bars too. It could just be like a vocal production thing too. They were very like shallow and canned kind of sounding. If I could like hear all of your voice and it had like some low end to it and just differentiating inflections.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, that
has some lines stand out.
Some dynamics to the vocals. They just felt very dry and like on one plane. And when I did tune in to like really listen to what you were gonna say, it was usually pretty good. And I did like the beat. Just I don't know. Yeah, some production things to add some depth. I think would have really fleshed this out.
Yeah, I liked the line where you said like, "I don't have any phobia for any Homo sapien." It's like a cool, like it means I don't fear any person, but just saying it in that way was kind of like funny. Yeah. I thought there was some clever stuff in there. Spilt enough blood to make Dracula fat. That's a pretty crazy bar too.
Who's Dracula?
Dracula's that vampire from the Disney Channel. You know what I'm talking about?
I want to suck your blood.
That's
that
him.
Guy?
That's that guy. Yeah, totally. All right, Tiny Bird is up next. There's a warning for this one. It's a music video, and there's people throwing up.
I think it's fake. I watched a little of it earlier.
You think it's fake?
I don't know. It's hard to tell with movies these days.
All right, but if that like grosses you out like enough, just put this on another tab for a second, and
or if you're one of those people that throws up when you see other people throw up and you don't feel like throwing up right now.
Or if you do feel like throwing up, at least film it, like reply to us on Twitter with it, maybe.
Yeah, next time we post something.
No, like now, like just to like our most recent tweet. You know what I mean? All right, Tiny Bird, touch myself and go to sleep. Wow, it's called that, and it has throwing up in it. So hey, well it'll be interesting at the very least.
Your liquids.
Yeah, my bad.
That's all right, bro. You don't have to take them all the way off. Jeez.
No, that's okay. Don't even worry about it. All right, here we go. Tiny Bird, touch myself and go to sleep.
I get the same shows as the rich folk. My TV's just got fewer pixels.
Irish, Scottish, or just like doing that voice?
Few pics. Let me develop.
Okay, it said it was recorded and mixed in Santa Fe, New Mexico. So that's making me think like...
Just that voice.
Maybe it's just that voice.
It's so early, dude.
Sorry.
And my abode is barely existent. And I ain't got no stereo system.
They love beer, don't they?
Yeah.
All I wanted was a piece to prevent this tragedy. I just want a really nice place to watch TV. Build the plaque up on my teeth. Put a plaque up on my wall. Check my phone and put it down. Touch myself and go to sleep.
Oh.
The same
See what I mean?
foods as the rich folk.
It's actually not throwing up.
Soylent Green, glistening on the pitchfork.
Still pretty gross. What's up, High Mind Light?
That Bill Gates loves McDonald's.
We have a more like fleshed out High Mind Light diss that we cut out of the video recently. Might drop that on Patreon or something.
2 scoops of the American dream. You had me for me.
I don't know how this would be fake.
Cause it looks
It's pretty,
so
like-
tasty.
Oh yeah, wow. oh my god, no, jeez. Jesus Christ, man. What the hell? You're just joining, we gave a puke warning, but like, put this on another tab if you don't like watching people throw up, or in reverse.
So enticing. All I wanted was a piece to prevent
drummer's
this
awesome.
tragedy. I just want a really nice place to watch TV. Build the plaque up on my teeth, put a plaque up on my wall. Check my phone and put it down, touch myself and go to sleep. Oh, you had me foaming at the mouth, but nothing ever lets you down when you never cared.
The drummer's the best.
Oh,
Yeah, there goes
shit.
the bass. Oh, this is guitar.
But nothing ever lets you down when you never cared at all. All I wanted was a piece to prevent this tragedy. I just want a really nice place to watch TV. Build a plaque up on my teeth, put a plaque up on my wall. Check my phone and put it down, touch myself and go to sleep. All I wanted was a piece to prevent this tragedy. I just want a really nice place to watch TV. Build a plaque up on my teeth, put a plaque up on my wall. Check my phone and put it down, fuck myself and go to sleep. Oh, you had me foaming at the mouth, but nothing ever lets you down when you never cared at all. You had me foaming at the mouth, but nothing ever lets you down when you never cared at all. I decompose just like the rich folk.
Oh, they don't have to do all that. Like I'm gonna back it to here, try to get to a place where there we go. Okay.
It's kind of like sexy Jonah Hill.
I see what you're saying.
Jonah Hill and Chet Hanks, the love child.
And who?
Chet Hanks.
Chet Hanks. Oh, I could see a little Chet in there, a little bit.
Hey, I didn't mind it. I think it's just another song that suffered from like dynamics on production. Like there were moments there where I felt like I wanted it to like drop out, the guitars to like ring a little more, or there to be like a juicier low end on that kick.
Right.
It just stayed very, very shallow to me.
I just think it's awesome that they recorded like this simple of a video for such like a kind of chill song, and we're like, you know what would be good for this? It's like, what if we all were throwing up the whole time?
Yeah.
Like that, I actually legitimately love that. I think it's so funny. Like, if
I like the idea
could've-
of like continuing to perform through the puke too.
I could just imagine like being friends with these dudes, and they're like, dude, we did this, and I'm like, that's so funny. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
As for like, I thought the writing was okay. I just thought the delivery needed some work to really sell it.
Yeah.
Or just go like full Dinosaur Jr. and like let it be like kind of monotone, and that's what's like cool about it. It just felt like it was aiming for like the whoa,
Right, something a little more
like,
explosive.
like indie or pop punk or whatever, kind of like a mix of those two things. And I kind of wanted it to be like 90s indie rock, or go all the way and be like have a lot of personality. And I felt like it sat somewhere in the middle. It was just kind of like bland. But I thought the writing on the instrument, like the guitars and everything, like the guitars, the bass, the drums, all sounded nice.
It did, yeah.
It just was the singing didn't sell me all the way. But
I agree.
it's kind of cool though. I mean, I think that it's
I like the
hilarious video.
bones, and I like the video concept.
It also like they had to get something right that makes them throw up. Like there's something you can buy that's
There's
like
Epicat.
Epicac, I think is how it's said, right?
I don't
It's
know.
like the shit they give you at the doctors to throw up.
Yeah, maybe look that up real quick for me, Jamie.
Jamie, can you pull up Epicac, or however it's spelled? Pull that up for
My
me.
mom gave it to me once.
Really? For what reason?
I think I swallowed a dime.
Oh, I swallowed a couple quarters, maybe 75 cents, something like that, when I was a kid. And my mom took me to the doctor, and they were like, oh, yeah, just like check his poop every day and to see if the quarters are in there. Because if he can't digest them, then he's got to get like something else happen to him, either surgery or like some treatment. And then my mom had to do that, and it was pretty fucked up.
Yeah, after my mom gave me the Epicac, it didn't work. Like it made me heave and gag, and I might have thrown up a little bit, but I didn't release the dime.
Right.
And so we went to the hospital, and he said, check the dookie.
Yeah.
And then I think like the next day, piggy bank broke open.
Right.
You know what I mean? But ding, off the old porcelain, if you will.
Terrible question for you. Did your mom use a toothbrush to do it?
Oh,
Like
she
the
didn't
end
go
of the
in. I
toothbrush.
knew it. I could check my own poop. I wasn't like a baby.
I was a baby. Like I think I was like 4.
Yeah, I've never been 4.
Oh, you've never been 4?
No.
That's ridiculous.
I would
Okay.
never be 4, bro.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm using an old toothbrush. All right, here we
Why
go.
does she use a toothbrush? Why is that the tool of choice?
I don't know. It's like has like you see, it just has a handle on it, and it's like old. It's not like that was like a. Never mind. Who cares? What are we doing? You know, what are we really doing? How do we both swallow change? We love money.
Close him up.
Oh, we got submissions closed. All right, submissions are closed. If you submitted before this, you will be played tonight. If you submit after this, you will be played either next week or we'll give you your money back. Just hit up Tony, which is the pinned chat from Kate, has his Instagram. So, yeah. Thank you guys for submitting. We'll be
Tony,
here all night.
I'm too high. Don't write things like that.
Riley, what's your favorite Starbucks? What's your Starbucks drink? Sorry. Starbucks drink, I get.
Oat milk latte with brown sugar and cinnamon powder on top.
There we go. Perfect. Nailed it. That's what I get. I ordered the wrong Starbucks this morning. I was like almost at another Starbucks, and I accidentally ordered it to the one next to our office, and I was like 25 minutes away, and was like, and it was not only my order, it was my order and another person's order, and I was like, Jesus.
Jesus.
So I just spent $22 on coffee this morning.
Jesus.
That's what happened. Anyway, Blink by All Blue. Let's go. Is it loud? Oh yeah, it's loud. Sorry guys.
I put my head down. My future fell apart faster than descending stars.
Oh!
Thinking that the world ahead was really
This one's
ours.
awesome. Go full screen
Cherish,
for
but I
us.
couldn't stop to blink regardless. 'Cause nowadays I try hiding from what's meant to be. Blinking so fast, there's moments I can't even see. Might just close my eyes and leave the future behind me. Might just let it all go and let the world consign me.
It's fractals. They're naturally occurring everywhere in nature.
Oh, that was almost dangerous, bro.
I'm hot. White doesn't look too bad.
What? Oh, you're fine. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Yeah. Hello, Luke. Thank you, Luke Thomas Go. Appreciate you. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yes.
Yes!
Yeah, that was awesome.
I wish every day was 420.
I have one thing I would change about the song. I would
Rap
make it
verse.
I would make it a little bit shorter, specifically 2 seconds shorter. I think would be pretty awesome.
Dude, I know you ain't smoking like you used to be smoking, but sometimes you still got a stoner's mentality.
Yeah, I don't smoke at all, but hey, listen, this song is awesome. Really, really cool. Had some elements of like shoegaze, 90s rock stuff, and then some of that, like, I don't know. It was
sick, man. And I thought it used like a lot of modern psych rock things that I really like. And this was like first one of the night that I think had like a full stereo production thing to it. It was like all around. I felt it in my toes. I felt it up here.
yeah.
I felt it right here.
Yeah, it was also it was like dark, like a post-punk song too, in like a certain way. It's a mix of a bunch of things, but
Good vibe.
It's on the board already. So
It's a great jam.
yeah, All Blue, Blink. I mean, that one's got to go on the playlist. I think we.
Yeah,
got
I think so
that.
too. That's a great vibe.
This is an awesome song. Okay, so this is gonna go on the HIVEMIND Hot Underground playlist, which is right here. We mentioned we would show this, so
You turn on a college radio station, you hear something like that.
it's true.
You
Yeah,
say, hey, maybe the kids aren't all so bad.
that's facts. All right, so here's the playlist. By the way, it's got 157 songs on it right now, and
It could use more likes.
yeah, check it out. It's got 3,700 likes, but go like it on Spotify. Go listen to it. Got a bunch of great songs from our friends on here, like Snowstrippers and Dev Lemons. We got stream submitters like Crushed to Dust, Kid Lords, Sliced Bread. We got Rosie's new song on here. It's my favorite song of the year. We got
Bale.
huh?
Look at the bale.
Oh yeah.
It's a baler.
Hey, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's pretty cool. We got a Paranol song on there. It's pretty awesome. Shout out to Kate for dropping that link in the chat. All right, now we got an unreleased on Google Drive from Snare,
Yeah.
SN4RE, and this song looks like it's called Greg Abbott Wheelchair Transformer. So that's pretty awesome. All right, this is unreleased. Let's go.
I'm not under the influence. The influence is under me.
I'm on one. Dick must be magic. You on my Johnson, Pinky ring, flipping Jeff Hardy. I'm on my Swanton, scared bitch with bad grammar. Swear you do not want none. Hey, I can't stand you hoes. Greg Abbott, I can't stand you
birthday,
hoes.
Chaz.
Balls. Bitch, I'ma hand you those. I feel like JoJo how I hit my pose. And kinda feel like Coke, I'm right under your nose. Them toes, so give me those. I'm trying to suck them or something and fuck up and wanting to stop all the stunning. But doubles keep coming and acting and fronting like they are us when they are not. I swear you bitches on my dick just like herpes. Find a new job, oh this rap shit ain't working. Eating on my shit, fat bitch, you look like Kirby. She sucked the skin off my dick like a Slurpee. Think this beat got me violent. Ho stay silent, I'ma hit a bitch with a Batman, no Robin. I swear I'm popping, they flopping. A-cap in this bitch, but my drip they stay copping. And like I said on Till Ho, you can stay talking, cause I get paid off it. Pussy boy ain't no stopping that. Said fuck Greg Abbott, but he caught the flag. Then said it again before he stopped the track.
Oh, yeah.
That was awesome.
That was really nice.
That was sick. Like, pulled off all of it. The wordplay, the like, you know, the cutting out the beat, the rapping fast didn't come off corny. Like, kind of obviously the big JPEG Mafia influence and stuff. But
I even heard a little of our friend Rob in there.
oh yeah,
I could kind of hear Rob rapping like that.
yeah, I'm into this. I think
I
this
like
is
that a lot. sir.
Fire, super fire. It's unreleased, so it can't go on the board. But
It would.
I'd like to. It would go on the board if it was out. Love to see a music video for something like that. You know. All right. Next we got Fatty Batty. It says I do mostly rap, but this is my most recent song, Pizza. Watching the stream. Let's go. Okay. Who are you waving to?
Oh, I guess I don't know.
Man, come on. You waving to like everybody, or is it? Also, why you said you were hot? That's not gonna
My
help.
neck's cold though,
Your neck is cold.
because all my ice.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing with that.
Also, I don't think anybody's ever done this on YouTube, and you know how I feel about being the first.
yeah, that's a big influence for you. Like, that matters a lot. The incentive to be first kind of trumps everything. What are you doing with your hand? Okay. Here we go. Pizza by Fatty Batty.
People keep wondering how I manage everything at once. For me, it's easy. I don't whine, just keep pushing forward. It's
Okay.
fun. It's how I think I'll make my way to the top. Do it to the day that I drop. Staying hot, making pizzas non-stop. It's how I pay the bills. You all will get rocked. Grab a meal. I'm the feature, bring real thrills. Number one, always ill. Order one, take home 7. Cause you know, it tastes like heaven. I'm the feature, ain't no act. You know my toppings always stacked. Won't be stopping, acting cracked. 5-star rating, that's a fact. Coming empty, leaving fat. Give plenty, skills they vary. You won't stop staring. When I'm making pizzas and dropping tracks, it ain't no act. Pizzas, 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 pizzas.
Wow. Oh my gosh. He made a CDJ out of dough, out of pizza dough. Look at that. You gotta see him doing this, Graydon.
I'm watching it.
Oh yeah? Whatever.
look at that
It's
pie.
flour. Ooh.
Spring, pepperoni, meat lovers, margarita. Spring, pepperoni, meat lovers, margarita. Spring, pepperoni, meat lovers, margarita. Spring, pepperoni, meat lovers.
Wow.
People keep wondering how I manage everything at once. For me, it's easy. I don't whine, just keep pushing forward. It's fun. It's how I think I'll make my way to the top. Do it to the day that I drop. I'm the feature, ain't no act. You know my toppings always stacked. Won't be stopping, acting cracked. 5-star rating, that's a fact. Coming empty, leaving fat, giving plenty. Skills they vary, you won't stop staring. When I'm making pizzas and dropping tracks, it ain't no act.
Wow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's going crazy. Oh, let's go. This guy's awesome. Wait, guys, wait. Oh, okay. All I do is squint. I thought he was going to say something. I was waiting for it. Yeah, that was awesome. That was a song about pizza. It's kind of like an EDM pizza song.
All I know is that if I found out my local pizza shop made that track,
Yeah.
I wouldn't order pizzas from nowhere else.
It would only be that place?
But,
Yeah.
like, we might as well get an EDM pizza tonight.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I guess like my only thing is that I feel like there's like another layer beneath it cuz like the beginning he's talking about like grinding and like making a bunch of money on drop shipping and like crypto and also like just like kind of meninist values and stuff like towards the beginning, and then it turned into like a pizza thing. And I guess I just like I feel like I would need maybe like 7 to 10 more listens of the song to really like fully grasp maybe what's it all about.
He really said grind set?
He didn't say it. He implied a lot of it though at the beginning. I think it was like kind of implied grind set mentality.
Oh.
And I just feel like it can't just be about pizza. Like sometimes it's not just pizza, you know? It's something else.
That's a good point.
Like that's all I was saying is like I just feel like I can't fully judge it until I know fully what it's all about.
That's a good point. I guess I'll reserve my judgment too.
Okay. I think we should write it down though.
What?
Yeah, I think we should write it down just to remember it.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, let me just ask straight from this source: is this song really about pizza, or is it about something much more? Sorry, guys. Oh my gosh, more sinister, lurking, just beneath the surface. Yeah. So I guess we'll find out. Maybe, you know, because it feels like it shouldn't be all the way about pizza, but all right. Cade Legat, is that right?
Legat.
Let's see.
What did I do, Riley?
You're tangled up, huh? Oh, there you go. Looks like you figured it out. Okay, Prefrontal Cortex Demo by Cade Legat on Spotify. Okay, let's see what this is all about. Thank you, Grape88. Shout out to Chile. This one's loud, huh? Yeah, there we go. Get back here. 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 Get back here.
It's a meerkat.
Now we're chilling. You know what? That was awesome.
I like that.
Like, I agree it's a demo because I think that if this was produced with big synths and like really, really sharp, like it's like a hit. Like it's like kind of, it sounds like a hit, man.
It's a banger.
You know what I mean? For some reason, it reminded me of like the writing of that early 2000s emo pop stuff, like when it got really radio, like later era Good Charlotte. You know what I mean? But then it had like also kind of the synth work and like arpeggiators that they used a lot in like 2010s indie stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Like, could have been like a washed out or M83 song, but then the vocals are like some old emo pop.
Yeah, it was nice. I had no problems with the writing. I do agree that I think complete production on this brings you even higher.
Yeah, absolutely.
You teed yourself up well.
Yeah, this is gas, Cade. I'm into it. I kind of want to write it down just as like a demo, you know? It's not like my favorite type of music ever, but for this type of music, I think it's really well done, you know? Yeah. The meerkat shall inherit the earth. I love that. As a former Bible boy, you know? All right, here we go. New Highs by GIE. You got that name down? You're good?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. And you know, today is kind of all about new highs as well. So,
Or old highs.
Or any highs you want, whatever high you're chasing today. We salute you, we bless you, we're with you, and we are one. And we're sending out that love beam to you.
Come on, Eva.
And hoping that you reflected it back at us, and we can keep this constant stream of love flowing between all of us.
Well said, man.
Thanks, man.
Well said.
Yeah. Sorry, guys, if I'm a little weird today. I'm just kind of got like the munchies and like the gigglies, and I'm all messed up from all the weed I smoked. So I'm sorry, guys, about that. All right, New Highs by GIE. Let's go.
Quickly. I know Quickly's high.
Oh, real quick, while Quickly's in here, your new song is like my favorite song of like top 5 of the year for me. I love that song. If you are out there and you've not heard the Quickly song, Satellite, please listen to it. Quickly is going on tour with Quadeca too. So if you're going to the Quadeca tour,
you're in for a treat.
You're in for a treat, but check out Quickly's new song. I love it so much. What plane? You're on a plane right now? Where are you going? Well, maybe you don't have to blow up your spot. I guess I was just curious, but all right, here we go. GIE New Highs. Sorry, we'll return to it.
I've been sleepwalking for weeks, dissociated out of my mind. Don't know the day.
Oh, awesome.
Way too high. I need to find some time to find myself, to figure my life out. But I just love to drown my sorrows in new eyes, so I'm just getting by. I don't got no fucking time to live life. It's a full-on fight just to fucking survive. I don't think I'll ever get right.
Or Orion or Orion, however you say your name. That's exactly what I was gonna say. It's like a B-side from Oracular Spectacular, like not the hits from that album, but the other MGMT stuff from that album, mixed with like Cage the Elephant, like post Thank You Happy Birthday. That's crazy. Yeah, that's the mix I'm getting from this too. It's a pretty good song though.
It's been like 4
Orion, okay, got you.
I've been in real life, been trapped in this dream state I'm in. I just
Quickly, please do it. is. I would love to hear it. Yeah, you can do that quick. That's perfect. Okay.
Fire.
That was pretty awesome. I guess my only drawback from it was just like lyrically there were a few, I don't got no fucking time. Like it felt a little like took me a little bit out of what I liked about it sonically.
I kind of bought it. I felt like
you bought it?
Yeah, I felt like it stayed. I've heard other songs like this, I guess, use the same things, and it didn't feel like overly tropey. It felt like fitting in.
Yeah, I guess to me, I just wanted a little bit of like, I don't know. It's not like you can't say that in a song and pull it off. Just to me, if there were like moments where I kind of was like, did they pull that off? It was just a little like,
I think we're on a hot heater.
Just trying to fucking survive, But I mean, beautiful sonically. Love the mix on the voice. I love the little like synth line thing. Like, I mean, this is a great song. Great song. It's my only drawback from it was that. But shout out to GIE. This is cool. We're writing that one down. We'll add it to the HiveMind playlist as well.
We're steaming.
It's been really good songs. Only one rap song so far.
Yeah.
Which is kind of crazy. We're getting into one now, I believe. But usually it's like, that's not normal for us, All right, here we go. Casamigos / Incredible by Super Willie. Hello again, Shaggy and Scooby of the HiveMind broadcast. This is the last song I'll be releasing as a single before 9 releases. It will be public for everyone after the stream. Okay, so it's private right now, but it can go on the board because it will be coming out directly after stream. So let's get it.
One, two, 1, 2, 3, say 1 shot, 2 shot, 3, Casamigo. Sipping the tequila, I'm a young superhero. Whole click stunned, I ain't fucking with no widows. This bitch drive me crazy like Robert De Niro. She go like blah, blah, blah. Only care about the zeros like nah, nah, nah. You ain't fuck with the job, you could go with the repos. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3, Casamigo. Sipping the tequila, I'm a young superhero. Call me Super Willie, I'm just focused on the ketones. I'm always sunny like Danny DeVito. I was on my shit, Circanito Mosquito. Fuck it, shooting fish in a bucket. Pulling in bass, call me young Paul Bunyan. Pull up to the function and the whole clique stunning. Bitch made me cry with a booty like an onion. She go like blah, blah, blah. Only care about the zeros like nah, nah, nah. Whole clique stunting, word to the Migos. Fresh cut limes and a shot of Casamigos. I step into the
Thank
line
you, Quick.
on net with
I'm
a
excited to hear it.
Curry with the shots, Mr. West with the ego. My new bitch foreign somewhere out by Puerto Rico. Rolling up the green, call the young man CeeLo. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 Casamigo. Sipping the tequila, I'm a young superhero. Whole clique stunned, I ain't fucking with no weirdos.
Now, what do you guys think about this?
Like Robert De Niro. She go like blah, blah, blah. Only care about the zeros like nah, nah, nah. You ain't fuck with the job, you could go with the repos. All my life, shot 3 Casamigo. All my life, mama told me I'm incredible. Super fucking Willie, eat these bitches like SpaghettiOs. All my...
I have a dumb question. If you put your hand behind my back, will it show through? Nah, damn. I didn't know how far technology had gotten, so I thought maybe. You know what I mean?
Makes sense.
Maybe next time.
Like
If
next week?
If Tony could rig it up, maybe.
I don't think that technology exists.
Tony, can we see what we can do about that? If we
About
can make
seeing through Riley?
seeing through the yellow parts of me, I don't know. It's just a thought to enhance the stream. I'm all about kind of like making things better around here.
You're fucking with my head. Now I'm like, is that going to be possible?
My mama told me eat your vegetables so you could grow big and strong and feel along with chemicals. Yacht, about 45 bitches on the fucking yacht.
People think
Willie
I'm
Pie
hot.
like
That's
a jack
crazy.
in the box. I've been trying to find that jack in a bottle. Where he at? Where he at? Where he at? Yo, all my life had the money in the reticle. Now the bank account all commas, no decimal. Yeah, all hundreds of 50s. Make it rain on the bitches like it's New York City. Said all my life, put the pussy on the pedestal. Now I'm waking up to bitches who belong in centerfolds. Yo, real porn star bitches hit the Avian Awards. Just working on my fitness. Yo, I'm incredible. Put me in the ring and I better drop a better flow. All my life thought I'd be someone forgettable. Now I'm tripping balls off mushrooms at the festival. At the festival. I'm incredible. I'm incredible. I'm incredible.
Hey, you know, you can just do stuff. Like, you don't need anybody's permission or anything. You just kind of come up with weird stuff you want to go do. You can just go do it.
What's that from?
Okay. Go be weird. Okay, bye.
Wow. Here's what I will say. I feel like we've had some of the same critiques for most Super Willy stuff where, like, in this one, you know, like the vocals where you're doubling them up, it's like kind of like awkward in the mix. Like it's like one shot, two shot, three, Casamigos, and it's like another voice comes in and it just like crowds the mix and feels kind of like just super on top of the beat. Doesn't like mix in or feel like wide or cool. And then there's some corny bars in here. Like it's like a hit or miss thing. There's a lot of kind of underwhelming stuff in there.
This is my favorite one yet. I will say that.
Yeah?
I had a good time listening to it.
Yeah. I will say that, you know, when he said, fuck it, shooting fishes in a bucket, like I've never said this about anything, but I need to hear Young Gravy say that.
I was going to say, this Super Willy is just like a better Young Gravy.
Yeah, but like Young Gravy's tone of voice, and I don't listen to Young Gravy like literally ever, but I would like to hear him say, fuck it, shooting fishes in a bucket. Like that's just like something that'd be perfect for him to say. You know what I mean? Everybody's got their right moment, you know? The right thing for them specifically to say. Even you.
You think so?
Everyone, even you. Okay?
I like this one, Super Willy. Thank you. And the whole project's dropping tonight?
No, this is the last single before it, but this will be out after stream. So if you like that one, go check out Super Willy on SoundCloud. All right. Early Rising Blues, Full Electric, Caleb Murray.
You ever give a speech before?
Give a speech?
Yeah. Or like a toast?
Yeah. Did I ever tell you that story? It's tied into another story. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I feel comfortable telling the first half, but I feel like you might be able to put the pieces together of what this was after.
Okay.
But for some reason, so I was in a public speaking class in college, and for whatever reason, I was supposed to give a wedding toast for one of them. Like that was like one of the things I had to do.
Like a challenge?
It's like for public speaking that you had like 3 speeches throughout the entire semester, and I had to give, everybody in class had to give a toast to 2 celebrities. That was like a wedding toast as if you were like the best man or whatever.
Nice.
You have to get up and like clink a glass and go in front of the class and be like, you know, oh, he was a crazy partier back then, that sort of thing. But you had to write it out and give a speech in front of the class. So the night before I was supposed to do that, I did something that made me stay up all night, and I hadn't even written the speech or anything. And I wrote it in the midst, under the influence of something. I wrote it with my friends. And I woke up, I'd slept through class, and I looked at what I had wrote. And I was like, if I had given this speech, it would have been the end of me. It was like nonsense. It made no sense. It was the stupidest thing ever. It was a toast, a wedding toast to Nicolas Cage and Patrick Swayze. And Patrick Swayze is dead. So I was giving, and also, like, neither of them are gay. So it was just literally, like, a hypothetical, and I made up their backstories were neither of their actual lives. It was like Patrick Swayze and Nicolas Cage were 2 different people with those names. And if I had gone up there and given that speech, I mean, it would have been a nightmare.
So you're better off missing class?
Yeah, but I ended up having to do it, like, 3 weeks later on makeup day, and I did Betty White and Nicolas Cage.
Way better.
And I killed it. It was, like, you know, It was, like, a pretty good little comedy sketch, you know?
I watched Bad Lieutenant with Nicolas Cage last night, but it's a story for another time.
You watched it with Nicolas Cage, or is he in the movie?
He's in the movie.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. I was gonna say I didn't think you guys were on good terms, but
still like his movies though.
Uh-oh, y'all, it's getting kind of hazy. Blah blah blah. Then I go.
Turn up the stream.
Turn up the stream. Who said that? You talking about us, like our voices? Turn up the stream. All right, let's do this. Caleb Murray, Early Rising Blues. It was not. It's not that. It wasn't Coke. I say that. It wasn't, Tony. It wasn't Coke.
Tony comes right in.
Yeah.
I'm out here stranded.
Mic too loud. You're saying the mic's too loud.
I'm out here stranded. Middle of the woods. Don't give me no direction home. Wouldn't head home if I could. I guess I'll sit down. Sleep right where I stay.
The rumors are getting to me. I'm just gonna come out and say it. It was LSD. I just don't want people to think I was like doing coke and writing. You know what I mean? It's just like that's like unsavory. You understand what I'm saying?
To a degree.
It was LSD. All right, here we go.
I guess I'll sit down. Sleep right where I stay. Oh no, find you woman. I'll find you one day.
Can we get a cocaine Riley emote?
No, hell no. I didn't. Not both of them. This one's awesome. Looks like we're about to do like a right-wing news show.
I guess I'll set out. Soon the sun is rising low. I guess I'll set out. Soon the sun's rising low. I'm headed down Tennessee way. Tell me, baby, don't you wanna go?
Oh my gosh. Oh, is this the one? Are they gonna show the one? God, please be a successful launch.
That's the blues, Riley.
Oh, I know. I got the blues.
Dude, we haven't heard the blues on here in at least a fortnight and some years.
At least a Fortnite or a PUBG. But I don't know. I mean, I liked that. I liked that quite a bit. It's not really like my usual vibe, but it was like that rockin' blues.
It was almost like psychedelic blues.
It did remind me in some ways, just the guitar work specifically, of the Black Keys, though.
Sure.
Which, you know what I mean? Like, they had to do that, like, that type of guitar work on the side, where it's like, it's got the, it's got that normal, and then it'll be like, but it's like fuzzy.
Like a modern, fuzzed out blues over top of a classic shuffle.
Yeah. Exactly.
I liked it, though. It was a really clean version of that.
No, I like it, too.
It was the vocal performance, I think, that saved it for me.
Totally. It had some soul to it. It was nice. I like it.
That voice.
Yeah, it was
Sound like a ghost coming through on a locomotive. You know what I mean?
great voice on you, Caleb Murray. I'm into it. Tony quickly is requesting that you check your messages.
Your goddamn
Messages. Thank you, Caleb, for bringing the blues to the HIVEMIND studio. Cool. Anybody, give us like a scale of 1 to 10. How high are you right now? Just like scale of 1 to 10. Let it sing. Let your comment chopper sing in the chat. No mods. Don't get anybody for spam. Just let them do it. Give a number. Give us a number. Okay. Here we go. Next one. Next song. Make sure you're drinking water, by the way, and like being,
respect yourself.
Yeah, like, then let yourself have, get some snacks if you got the munchies or whatever. Be kind to yourself, Open the stream on like 6 different tabs and then like put them all at like slightly different times and kind of let it consume you. Stuff like that. Just try to
let it wash over.
Let it wash over you. And if you ever get scared of like, the spiral or the pit, make sure you dive head first right into it.
And picture yourself in the middle of the ocean with no land in sight.
Yeah. And also remember that this is permanent. All right. Confession by... something's going on. My mouse is gone. Confession by Catastrophe Kid. Let's go.
Listen. Openly, I will admit I've been missing my filament. The light bulb been dull, it's been dark in my skull. In that big empty hole between my ears where fear lies. But I still got clear eyes. In the spotlight of my stare is where the fear dies. Stare it down while I bear the crown as I roll through the town with my windows down. As I calculate the real amount of the dreams that I still got a chance of accomplishing. The number's still high cause I don't let them die. I just point to the sky and I hope that I'm fine. If the hope dies and the ship capsizes, at least I'll be baptized in the water I drown in. At least I'll be at peace in the state I'm found in. And they can't negate the mountain of work that I stacked in my lifetime. I can only hope they love the way I write rhymes. But I will admit this shit is too easy. Let these lyrics come to me through the pipeline. And this machine burn oil like a motherfucker. Let me watch my language on this one. Tryna be wholesome just in case my day comes. So that my loved ones can play this in the house when they have guests over. Sitting at the table eating mad leftovers. They can talk about the kid that went mad and bent over backwards to make his dream happen. And when the ship sunk, he took responsibility like I'm the captain. The little sick punk with the fire rapping, with choirs clapping and sidestepping, singing praises to the Most High. As I rejoice, I bask in the noise. I stand with poise. I've made my choices final. Heaven's band has got its newest arrival. More corny than a silo. A little wise soul with 5 goals. Have fun, do it big, don't front. Get money and then put on my bros.
Listen, I'm gonna be here for a while, so get used to me.
Yeah, do you think like a majority of the chat being high is going to improve feedback in terms of like people are going to be more likely to give the song the benefit of the doubt? Or is it the other way around? Like the song might blow their high? What do you think?
I think you leave yourself open to both.
Right.
I think people will be more harsh and more loving.
Oh, okay. I think definitely people will be more loving because like it seems like music generally sounds a little better when that's going on. You know what I mean?
That's true.
Like this one, I thought had a nice little vibe going for it. I liked the kind of contemplative, like reflective rap thing. I usually can get into that to an extent. There were some moments though of less like just overall what you were saying that I think not like I don't know how to like you self-admit you said like more corny than a silo and like stuff like that. So there are like corny moments that you can get away with, but like overall just the tone of it, the whole like bending over backwards to make my dream work and like I'm gonna do all this work but I won't cuss on the song so that my family can hear it and then talk about how hard I worked and then also praise to the Most High, him upstairs, Mr. God. Love that guy.
He smokes out.
He's the Most High. They had to carry him out on a stretcher, and I don't know. There was like it teetered for me, just a little too. Nah, you know what I mean?
I think you showed great instincts.
True.
And I think
Flow was great.
there's melodies and moments in this flow where I was like, I could hear underneath just a little dust how catchy and how good it could be.
Yeah.
It just needed some vocal work, whether you're going to auto-tune yourself a little bit or just really got to hit those notes to finish those melodies properly.
Yeah.
That would have really put it together and given yourself a bit of a breath when you needed one. It felt like one really good, clean take, but then you needed to go back and manipulate the vocals just to a degree to make your best parts like shine a little bit more.
Totally. I mean, yeah, this one's insane. Here. Gotta click over here. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I do rock with the idea of like, you know, the family thing, like being close to your family. But I had friends who like when they rapped just wouldn't curse in rap songs because they want their like little brother to be able to listen to it. And I'm just like, that's cool if you don't do it, but if you like say it in the songs, like I don't think you should. I just think that's like not cursing so my little brother can hear it. I'm kind of like, all right, just leave that out of it. Like, you know, like Mad Ox didn't curse for his until he turned 18 in his songs. Blade said it, but in a funnier way, you know. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was still pretty cool though. It was good. All right, now we got the Quickly song.
Quickly sneak peek single.
I'm just gonna let it load and then I'll switch back the screen. So don't worry, I won't start the song until we're back on it. I want you guys to like soak in a little bit more of that psychedelic moment, you know. Is anybody actually hypnotized right now?
I am.
Squawk like a chicken. Ah! Do the chicken dance.
It's a great point, Quickly.
What is it?
Said finding one's voice is the most challenging part about being a vocalist for sure. It takes lots of experimentation.
Yeah, it's true.
And here's Quickly doing a screamo thing over a boom bap beat.
Right.
I can only
gotta find your voice. Hey,
gotta find
takes
your voice.
time.
It
Takes
takes
time.
experimentation.
This is called Unreleased Single 2v2, 44 point. I'm not gonna read all that, but
it's 44.1 hertz, 16-bit file.
44.1 thousand hertz. I think.
I never see the K's. Only the M's.
What the hell? Jesus. All right, here we go. One of the greatest living artists, Quickly, with his second single from his EP that's coming out soon. First one's on Spotify. It's called Satellite. He paid me to say all of that.
A lot of people are saying he's the young Charles Mingus.
Click over on this tab before you do it.
somebody stands there and hands it to you. Now here's a little piece of clay that looks a little different than those pots, but basically it's the same thing. It's bearing something. It's being of use. And it's worth more. If it costs more than one of those, why? It's been through more. I want to tell you, friend, that the more you go through in the process of the potter's hand, the more you're worth.
Whoa. That was awesome. It was really, really, really good.
Can't say enough. It's like my most anticipated project right now.
Yeah. Proving once again that Quickly deserves to be on that list. Greatest artist living right now. Top 5.
Deserves a Grammy.
Deserves a Grammy.
He
honestly.
might be nominated.
Yeah, might be.
So pure.
Quickly interview. This is a one question interview. I am curious if you're still in the chat. What inspired there was a spoken word part at the end of the first single. There's a spoken word thing here. Did something specific inspire that, or was it like just you found those clips and like thought they made sense? Like, you know what I mean? Because I'm always interested in that. Some of my favorite albums of all time have like the interludes with the talking that like all connects. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just curious. It's awesome though. I love that single. Love
Beautiful.
it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
We need some visuals.
Yeah. Thank you for sharing it with us quickly. Appreciate it.
Hope your flight's not too bumpy.
Right.
Hope you got a cold ginger ale.
He's the one really getting high today. 40,000 feet.
At least cruising altitude.
Yeah.
Last plane I was on went 400,000 feet on accident.
Really? On accident?
Yeah.
How did that happen?
They thought they were going flat. They were just driving with computers up there. They're not actually looking out the windows. The windows are fake.
Didn't Quadeca tell all of this to us, and then we explained to him why it wasn't real? What he said?
All planes drive themselves.
All planes drive themselves, but they drive with computers, and the windows are TVs?
Yeah.
The windows are screens? Yeah, I don't know if I believe that, man. I think it's easier to maybe just believe like that it's just kind of... I don't know how they fly, though. I will say that. I don't get it. I don't understand. Why is the big metal machine like able to do that? I don't... That and cameras, I still don't get. I've had it explained to me so many times, but I just don't get it. What are cameras? Why do they work that way? They say it's like a piece of glass and like light goes against it, but then where does the picture go? Like, you know what I mean? It's like what the hell? Like, what do you mean glass and light prints out a picture of me? That's weird. And then, planes, I don't know, too big, heavy. It feels weird that it can just blast through the air like that.
Birds while we're at it, too.
Birds are just animals. That's different. They have tiny little bones.
You know, a pufferfish is full of bones that expand when it expands?
Absolutely. It's like that, the little, remember that ball?
Mm-hmm.
The spiky little ball that you go like this and it'd get big and then small? What are those things called?
Trippy little ball.
Tiny jungle gym ball? What are the things called? Somebody tell me what that name is. Somebody tell me.
Science ball?
I need to look it up. Science ball. Is that fair?
You'd see it at the science store at a mall. Remember that?
What are those things? Like, come on. Riley don't need weed. He's always elevated. Whatever. What are the ball? Is it bingo ball? No. Is that right? Fushigi's not right. I know what a fushigi is. It's like it goes like this, in and out. Usually multicolor. Fisher Price might make them. I don't know what the company might be.
It's like not an inflatable ball.
No. It's like made of plastic or something. Is it bingo ball? Okay, let's look that up. Bingo ball.
No shot.
Nope. Yeah, we're way off, folks. We need to get somewhere close. This is way off. It's completely different. A
Piggly sphere? That could be it.
Piggly sphere? It's not a... I feel like that would be weird. Hoberman sphere? Hoberman sphere. Yep. All right. Thank you, guys. We got it. Look at this. That's cool. Good for her. All right.
I thought that kid was holding, like, the pentagram up.
Oh, yeah. See, this is like, it's awesome that when you see it just like this, it looks like there's something from Jimmy Neutron or whatever.
Looks like COVID-19.
It does look a bit like the 19th COVID. Yeah, no, this is If anybody ever sees this out and they got one of these on them, let me know. I'd like to play with it for just a second. Pretty much always. So, cool. Of course, quickly. Thanks for sending it in. Sorry it was glitching out. Planes are weird like that. And how do they fly, by the way? If you could ask the pilot when you're on the plane, how do they fly? I'm curious.
Next time we're on a plane, can you ask the pilot if I can see the cockpit?
Yeah, sure.
This little guy just loves planes.
Yeah, he wants to see the cockpit. He's curious. He's a curious little guy. He might be a pilot someday. Be like, how old are you, man? He's like, don't worry about it. He just wants to see it. All right.
Can you see it or not?
Ocean Bow, Willow. That's the loudest thing I've ever heard in my life, right there. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, that's cool. Quickly. Sounds like something Tony would have.
I have like a few kind of like, I don't know. I'm scratching my head on whether this one's okay. You know what I mean? It's just toeing the line a little bit. It also said shooting shots like Marcus Smart. Like, he's pretty good, but like, he's not even like, it's not like, I mean, he's like what? Like fifth guy on the Celtics? Does he even start right now? He has green hair?
He starts.
He starts. Okay. Anyway.
Like I'm Paul Blart, I'll cast a spell, do some dark arts.
Thank you, Alex. Alex Preston. Yeah, one of the best defensive players. Okay, you're right. You're right.
Could be nominated every year.
My dick's so big it look like Mewtwo. I'm honestly too scared to order drugs in the mouth. I just get high as fucking watch the web. I broke my toe, I'm so frail. When I was a kid, I learned to sail. When I was a kid, I learned to fish. When I was like 16, I'd stream on Twitch. When I started doing drugs, I switched. Can't believe I never caught a case. Cops came in, said it was the wrong place. I was moving drugs from state to state. Free cocaine, that shit was great. But I can't lie, deep down I was sad. Back then I wasn't even getting my bag. Back then I wasn't getting no head. Back then there got bitches in my bed. Back then I was kinda lonely. Turns out selling drugs isn't that fun.
I do love this instrumental though. It is so goofy and whimsical and feels like I'm at like daycare or something, you know? Like as a child, not like now, you know? But like
maybe you're on a sitcom about daycare.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah.
I like that, yeah.
But you're one of the babies, too.
I don't know if I could pull it off. I feel like I look a little older than a baby.
That's the joke.
I don't know. I like, that's a clever joke for, like, maybe a sketch, but, like, a whole show?
Whole show. I
don't think that would sustain. It's tough to watch adults play children. We have to do it so much with Disney Channel and Nickelodeon and stuff, and we know how that turns out, so. I thought instrumental was great, and it was like a cool idea. I liked what you're mixing together, and then obviously there's like the people are saying the RX influence is heavy on this one. I agree.
Yeah, I can hear that.
Voice is obviously quite different though. Just some bars that I don't know. I mean, you know, RX gets away with a lot of shit, but this rubbed me the wrong way in certain times. And for all the Marcus Smart people who are like, Defensive Player of the Year, it's like, okay, yeah, but shooting shots like Marcus Smart, then that's not really like, it's not like, you know, shooting shots like Luke Kennard. Let's talk that. Ohio's highest scoring high school basketball player of all time. And yes, that's where LeBron went to high school, so Luke beat his record.
He did.
Kyle Korver, you know, something like that. My shooter coming off the bench like Kyle Korver.
Darius Garland.
Darius Garland, yeah. Like, let's get some real shooters into these bars, okay? All right. Cool.
Where's Reese talking about his Hawks now? Down 2-0. That's what I'm wondering with all this basketball stuff. You know
yeah, I'm not sure where Reese is. He's probably hiding, but...
He's probably hiding.
Yeah. We got a Instagram review. Oh.
It's PDA.
Yeah, this has got to be, right?
They are coming, though.
They are coming. Is there any, like, sound to this? It looks kind of scary. No sound.
Oh, you don't hear that?
Oh, no. You hear something?
I hear a little voice.
That's not good. Okay.
Bring back the grid style.
I don't like the grid style. Okay, now we got this is a cryptic message, and then it will be followed by a song. So here we go. PDA.
Right into it.
The species and its specimens. Let's go. I love this background. Didn't the Bucks win last night? It's 1-1, isn't it? I'm awake. Don't tell me to wake up. Yes. Yes, thank you for this background.
Blasting through the wormhole.
Kate, come on now. The best in the game? What are we doing? Let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, I was listening to Congratulations by MGMT when I wrote the script. And Inner Speaker by Tame Impala, I think. This is a lot of people's like preference for music to listen to while they're high, right? Some people like this sort of thing, this vibe when they're high. Yeah.
Different strokes for different folks, Riley.
No, I wasn't saying that like at odds with myself. I was more so just saying like this is some people like a lot of people's favorite, correct?
Yeah.
Asking the question.
I think so.
Right. That's sick. I mean, yeah, it was pretty awesome.
Took me to space.
I liked it quite a bit. It like developed a lot, you know. It started off pretty minimal and honestly terrifying, and then it built into something jubilant and free.
Yeah,
so,
that was really well said.
Thanks.
It was beautiful.
Yeah. Shout out to PDA, always.
I'm writing her down.
All right. PDA, the species and its specimens.
There's so much lore going on.
I know. I kind of wonder, like, who... Like, I know it's, like, aliens are coming, right? That's, like, where the they are coming.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Riley, are you all right now? Be so for real. I'm doing great. Honestly, having a pretty awesome day. I feel like...
Nice spring day.
Nice spring day here in Detroit. I edited some of our video. We filmed some TikToks. We watched an episode of Always Sunny and ate some food from the market. And now we're on stream. Everybody in the world is high except for me. And everyone in the world is also programmed except for me. I'm the only free one. And this is like a one-player video game.
This is the anti-weed 420 stream.
Yep. Yeah,
Only speak up in chat if you're stone sober.
Illegalize it. Should we make shirts that say illegalize it? We doesn't have to say what, just like in general. Illegalize it.
Yeah, it's messed up, man.
I don't know. And I only mean it as a joke, obviously. And although I'm not a smoker, I'm a strong proponent of legalizing it and freeing all the people who have been arrested on Schedule 1 drug charges and misdemeanor possession of marijuana, etc. And honestly, trafficking marijuana too. I don't care. Everybody, drug dealers who sell just weed and they got arrested for it in like the 80s, and they're like, come on, get them out of there. What are we doing?
It's ridiculous.
It's absolutely so stupid.
Hey, well said. Is this your run-up for councilman?
Not trying to ever be in politics, man. I can't get down with any of that garbage.
I think you could be mayor of Toledo if you wanted.
Honestly?
If you let me run the campaign.
Okay, yeah, I'm listening.
I think we could kind of have a going.
Yeah, sure. If you want to run my campaign, I'll run for mayor of Toledo. I don't know what I'm going to do when I get there. But
we'll figure it out. We'll assemble you a cabinet of some of the baddest motherfuckers to ever conduct politics in Northwest Ohio.
It kind of is like a 2-scale representation of what happened with Trump, where like I'm the host of a TV show in a certain on a small scale, so I can become mayor of Toledo, and he was host of a very popular show and then became the president of the United States. Yeah. And he just had like surrounded himself with people who kind of knew what they were doing, but like were bad people, and he didn't know what he was doing, which is like the same thing I would do. But I'd probably be pretty funny while I did it. I feel like my speeches would be pretty good. I'd go in front of the whole city of Toledo and just do
I liked the
stand-up.
idea at first, but now I don't like it.
Oh, man. All right, guys, I am looking for a campaign manager for my newfound passion, which is being mayor of Toledo. Just kidding. All right, Shisco, Lip Pop. Do they have a State of the Union for the city of Toledo? That doesn't make sense. Okay. All right. Sorry, I gotta turn this one up for you guys. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah.
Where are we going?
Tell me where this puts you, location-wise. I'm thinking Berlin.
Adriatic Sea.
Oh. It's also kind of like One O Tricks Point Never's version of that. It's like kind of like a chase scene. It's like the Good Time soundtrack.
San Antonio, Texas.
I feel that. It's giving Spurs vibes.
Greg Popovich.
Tony Parker. Bossing it down. Manu Ginobili doing the worm. In a box outside a London club. Do you mean a box like the box park? Or do you mean like a box like a cardboard box? Or a box like something else? I'm not even gonna say it for real. I won't say that sort of nasty shit anymore. Wait a minute, this is 8 minutes long. We're not listening to all 8 minutes, sorry guys. But we'll listen to more of it, just not 8 minutes. all 8 minutes? I don't think so. If you guys send us $40 more, we'll do it. What's Brandon, Florida? That's a place, or is that like a... Did you get me? It's like a Let's Go Brandon thing or something. I was just joking. Don't send us more money, please. Yeah, that was a joke. I don't send us any more money. We just don't have time for an 8-minute song. That's all. This one's pretty awesome. What you sipping on, everybody? Tell us what you're drinking right now. Will we be at Rolling Loud Miami again? We're seeing. We think so. Maybe. It's a maybe right now. But yeah. Tears. Canned Marg. Liquid Death. Old Fashioned and a LaCroix. Chamois, you classy bastard. It's crazy. A lot of water. That's good. Wizard Potions. I like that. Tito's. Hot chocolate.
Oh, someone's drinking Pilk.
Pilk, dude. I love the Pilk review. It's one of my favorite YouTube videos of all time. Stinky sauce. Piss. Chia seeds. How do you drink that? Chemical Death 9, thank you. Thank you so much. We love you too. Welcome to the live stream. It's so different from the videos. We're like completely different people right now. Especially him.
What are you talking about, bro? I'm one with myself and everything around me.
I know. I knew this would happen. There's a certain phase that he gets. He has like 7 layers of hell that happen through his like high on weed. And one of them is what we like to call the harmony state, where he believes that he's become one with everything in nature and starts talking about how everything is connected and he can feel the souls of birds or whatever. And it's a whole thing.
Birds don't have souls.
Hey, trust me, it's better than the next layer, which is inanimate object phase. That's what we call it. It's where he cycles through a bunch of different inanimate objects that he thinks he is. Like he's like, I'm a desk lamp, you know. I'm a piece of paper. I'm a car keys.
You don't gotta tell him about
I'm a car keys.
You don't gotta tell him about all the stages.
Yeah. I'm an ottoman. Like, it's something for you to rest your feet on. That's all I am in this life.
That's one time I said that.
I know. I'm just listing some of the things that you said you'd be turned into before. But,
this song was a vibe.
It was. I wonder what it does. I'm just going to go to the very end. Kind of floats on that similar vibe the whole time, I feel like. But it was awesome. And good job with it.
It was beautiful. The back-to-back that with PDA, it felt like we were mixing like a set for a second.
Low-key. I like that one more than the PDA one. I'm gonna be real. It popped me off. I feel like if I was in the right mood and the right place,
you would have lost yourself,
or found myself. Honestly.
Oh shit!
It's one of the two.
I guess you have to have had lost yourself once to find yourself again.
Dude, what if Eminem released a song called "Found Myself"?
Damn, and it was about
like
God.
now, like he just is like, because like he lost himself in the early 2000s.
Mm-hmm.
In the music, in the moment, and then it's or find yourself, or found myself. I think is good. That could be a good comeback single for Eminem. I think
featuring his daughter,
featuring Haley Mathers. Whoa, that would be crazy. Yeah. Anyway, cool. Next one. Shout out to Lip Pop though. That was awesome. I think I choked the beat a bit less in this one. Riley says Will. Okay, so this is Will's song.
I was trying to picture you telling someone they choked the beat.
I don't know what I said exactly, but this is Falls Into Place by Will. Little Dill's coming up next, actually. And obviously with Dayton King, with Bass Stigman.
Everything's falling away. Dropping my shoulders, open like folders over my pages. Don't need a status, tired of seeing every single one of your faces stuck in some frame. Everyone
That's fire, Kate. I can't believe Haley has that much impact. You know?
I've been emerging out of cocoon, butterfly flew way too soon. Felt like a Uzi, just me and the moon. Thought only you will listen to my tune. Maybe that's what I assumed. Said it don't matter though, I'm getting happier. Damage collateral, getting put back in place. I put a smile right back on my face. Maybe it wasn't me put into Coventry. Did it with subtlety, then I met people who came in with pleasantries. That was a lesson to me. That was a blessing to me. That was a lesson to me. Everything's falling away. Dropping my shoulders, open like folders over my pages. Don't need a status, tired of seeing every single one of your faces stuck in some frame. Everyone been walked away. Fell off the surface, kept on dispersing. I've been emerging out of cocoon. Butterfly flew way too soon. Felt like a Uzi, just me and the moon. Thought only you would listen to my tune. Maybe that's what I assume. I met this girl, she's sweeter than moose. She got a smile that lighted the room. Walking through aisles, they getting the view. Can't say I like her, but she got some room in my head. First conversation went well, and I'm thinking, oh, maybe I might start enjoying this place again soon. And I read into this situation like I always do. Did I misread it? Was there some flirtation? Or am I just making it up in my head? Pull myself out of it, said to myself, boy, it's just way too soon to assume. Everything's falling away. Dropping my shoulders, open like folders over my pages. Don't need a status.
Virus?
They couldn't see that, so don't worry about it. Okay. I don't know what I meant when I said something about choking a beat or whatever in like another time, but I mostly agree with chat on this one. I think it sounds a lot like Star Shopping in the flow and the pacing, and some of the inflections that you're using are a bit Lil Peep-like. I also got a little bit of a Mac Miller influence in the delivery, especially as it like went a little major for the hook, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But my biggest gripe with it, I think you have some personality in the tone of your voice that I think comes across nice, but production-wise just felt kind of bare and, you know.
Yeah, it was just like the same loop too. We didn't get any like variation in it, or I don't know. It never built to anywhere much higher than like the first chorus that I heard.
Yeah, I just think the pacing too, just having that like dun, 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 dun. Like it felt like it kept returning to the same place a lot, which is, like you said, a loop thing. But I don't know. Yeah, it's not bad or anything, but it's indebted to its influences and feels maybe a little underwhelming for the moment. So
I agree with that.
But,
I like your singing on the hook the most.
Yeah, definitely. Somebody asked earlier, top 5 cheeses. You got an answer for that, Graydon?
Munster and everything else. No, probably Brie, number 1.
Okay. Brie.
Maybe in my current state, a feta at 2.
Really?
You heard me.
I hate feta.
3, a sharp, hard Parmesan. So hard, it's like a rock.
Sure.
4, did I already say Brie?
Yeah, Brie was your number 1.
Okay. 4 would be ricotta.
Okay, that's fair. That's
barely a cheese, but
so yeah, it's like you get like ricotta pancakes, like lemon ricotta. That's pretty good.
And then 5, a blue
cheese,
a stinky blue.
Wow, that is a rough top 5, man.
Yeah,
it's like, yeah, like 2 of those cheeses I won't even like be near.
Yeah,
well, you know,
you gotta cover all your bases.
Yeah, feta and blue cheese are both like pretty disgusting to me personally. Just being, you know.
You know what I won't touch though?
Huh?
A cottage.
Oh, I thought you were about to say that. It sounds like it would fit on that list.
That's what I'm saying.
It's
I
gross.
wanted to stop.
Yeah.
I don't want people to think I like cottage cheese.
Right. The cheese that I did like back when I could have cheese is, I hope I'm pronouncing this right. Is it cojita? The cheese they put on tacos? I hope I'm saying that right.
Blue cheese olive. Eden knows.
Eden, am I pronouncing cojita correct?
Eden is bilingual.
I know. But does somebody... Cotija? Is that it? Is that... How do you say it, though? That cheese is so fire, isn't it? How do you say it, though? I know you guys are all spelling it for me. How do you say it? Because I don't want to be wrong anymore. I'm done.
Cotija.
Cotija. Cotija. Okay. Yeah, that's my favorite cheese back when I could have cheese. So...
When was the last time you had it?
I probably had it like a couple of months ago, but like by accident, you know what I mean? Not that specific. Oh, you mean that cheese? Yeah. Cotija cheese? Oh, like a couple of years. Maybe 3 years I've been like fully lactose intolerant, that I like have not been just like ordering stuff with cheese anyway. Because back when I was like a little lactose intolerant, I was like, I'll still do it because I like cheese. Not anymore. It's not worth it.
You can't take a Lactaid?
Lactaid does not help me. It makes me feel awful. It gives me terrible stomach pain.
It doesn't work for some people. I listened to an hour and a half on IBS on NPR the other day.
Yeah. On IBS?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
They did a whole story, interviewed a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Took callers.
What'd you learn?
That it's fucked. And
you finally feel bad for me? You finally give me the bet, like, you know, you think I'm not making it up? You always tell me you think it's all in my head.
I learned that you can use the word dairy like dairying. Like, they are a very dairying nation. You'd be like, they are dairying, you know?
Oh, like they, like...
You dairy. You can dairy.
And that means,
as like a society.
They eat cheese and milk?
You create milk, yeah.
Oh, you create it.
Yeah.
Oh, they, like dairying. So a dairy farmer could be he be dairying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You kept saying it like that, and that messed me up. Rich culture of dairy in Mongolia, in case you didn't know.
That's
very
cool.
rich. They make some beverages that are alcoholic and milk.
Yeah. This seems like off topic. Like this isn't really about IBS. This is about dairy.
Well, right. You asked what I learned. This was involved in it.
I just thought maybe you learned empathy. That's all.
Well, this is kind of about IBS because the reason people have IBS is because their biome's off. It doesn't produce the little hey that eats all the wowos.
Oh. Word.
But in some cultures that drink a lot of milk, it's not as prevalent.
Ah. Well, that makes sense. So I have IBS because I was allergic to milk till I was 11. So I didn't have any dairy at all until I was 11 years old. So that's probably part of why I developed it. But whatever. All right. This is Little Dill, Will I Ham. And it's featuring Dayton King, I believe. It doesn't say that on here, but it says that on our doc. Are we tripping? No. Dayton King is on the song. Cool. Let's get it. Jacob, we can help you with that right after this. Thank you so much for calling in.
Inside my luggage, I'm in the kitchen like a Will I Am, but I ain't so. If I'm on a date, getting paid. I ain't clubbing, cause I got my fingers in the oven. Cooking. I'm not looking, I just do it. In the meal, you should not expect to see, you're never looking. You probably won't win the race if you don't look. Chicken parmesan inside my luggage, cause I'm gonna want summertime is prettier than the other seasons that I love. Will I Am was in his bag of skinny watches for a profit. I'm about to get started in here if you don't stop it. Will I Am is stupid, I'm not. Will I Am made us stupid, that's why. Will I Am if he had better bars. And answer is the same as ours. I'm just talking dumb shit, my bad. I talk with my lips and hands. I ball up my fist and I call up someone I love because she makes me shoot ropes. We are visionaries. Our ideas will become new tropes. I got melatonin, washed it down with caffeine. I met Will I Am in public and we're laughing. I tried petting stray cats, but they stabbed me. I'm a simp. If I fall, then I fall quick. On my way, I got some Christmas jam with jelly. Christmas will I? Christmas jam with Will I Am. Your bitch pegs and kills my ass. I wanna be the fucking greatest. I won't stop until I am. If I flop, I'll still do what I want. Won't let you kill a man. Carving me into the ground around. Hear my state.
Nature Player in the chat. What's up, Nature Player? Just got here. This is his first message. Is I'm Nature Player. That's him. Well, what do you think? What are your thoughts?
Blew my top off.
Oh yeah,
it's crazy.
Yeah,
I like hearing. I've just gotten so used to Dill like getting into like such a non-aggressive space. To hear this was wild.
Right. Yeah. I like it like as a different vibe, but I think I prefer a space where I can hear what Little Dill is saying more, because that's what really gets me. And I feel like in this space it made it more difficult, just the way it was produced or whatever. But that's more Dayton King's vibe, and
right.
So I think like I like it as a Dayton King song, but maybe like it a little bit less as a Little Dill song, if that makes sense.
It does.
You know.
I hear
it was
you.
cool. It was cool.
It's thrashing.
Yeah.
Someone asked if Dill would scream it live, and I was picturing that.
Yeah.
Punching people.
That's true. I would definitely watch. I would watch Little Dill punch someone.
You ever get a hit in a mosh pit?
Yeah.
Like hard?
Mm-hmm. I got a concussion at a Fall Out Boy show.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, 2013. During the song Saturday from Take This to Your Grave. Great song.
Thank you, man.
It was like with their reunion tour or whatever, and I went with my friend Anna and got hit in the head pretty hard. It's pretty cool. I also got a bloody lip from Adam Lazara from Taking Back Sunday. He was crowd surfing, and he was a much bigger man at this time. He had put on some pounds, so he was a big hefty dude, and he was crowd surfing at a show in Toledo, Ohio. I was like 17 or something, and he's crowd surfing, blah blah blah. People are like holding him up, but they're struggling a little bit because he had gotten bigger. He was very drunk too, very wet, sweaty.
Dead weight.
And they passed him to me, and I was next to only my girlfriend at the time, who was a tiny little girl, and I went like this, and he fell straight onto me, and his elbow, he spun, and his elbow hit me right in the jaw, and I just cut open my lip, was bleeding all over the place.
You ever think of suing him?
Nah, I like his band too much.
I could represent you.
What?
Just past the bar.
You can't represent me. You don't know enough about me, my character, and what I stand for, and what I believe.
But I do know the law.
Barely. You know it enough to break it. Ray is here with Nature Player. The pizza just got here. That's from Ray.
Oh, thanks, Ray.
You know, $2 too, as well.
Thanks for bringing the pizza, Ray.
Thank you so much, Ray. All right, now we got Llewellyn Helmer, which we have heard from before. And we got Costa Rica Slow Dance. Is that the name of the song that we heard before?
I don't think so.
Maybe it was like, I don't know. I think it was. I think we've heard this song before. Maybe it's that it wasn't on Spotify, and then I looked it up, and then I couldn't add it to the playlist. Is that right? Somebody, does anybody remember? We'll see if we heard it.
Yeah, that was sweet. I love that, Llewellyn.
Let's go, Reese. Thank you so much. Cavs in 5.
Hawks in 7.
You don't believe that. Rosie, I don't know what time we're ending. I mean, we're going kind of slow, it seems like. Oh, we'll be alright.
I don't think I've heard this before.
like we heard this.
If I fall off this plane now, thought I'd tell you that I should be quiet. I'll say on your house much rather than
Got a funny story about that, Rosie. I'll tell you later.
see I can talk fun sometimes. Oh my.
Yeah, we've heard this. Yeah.
I shoot foreign smarts to no response. That's alright. And sunburn don't bother me none. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And that's all I've got to say. There's nothing else on my mind. Tropic water, bluish haze. Fills me with the tide, and I
Doesn't let me do select many. It's crazy. Excuse me. Whatever. I'm dragging it all the way to the top. This is insane. But I have to do this. Whatever. What's up, Sense Vertical? I am not high. I will say that. I cannot speak for my cohort right here.
Who?
I would never speak for my cohort right here. You got to speak for yourself. I taught you.
Cohort.
You know who taught you that? I taught you that.
Cohort. Kind of a funny word.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
What are we, like, is it two hoarding? Like co-hoarding? Are you splitting the responsibility of hoarding with someone?
Like, are you saying like hoarding, like keeping a bunch of stuff?
Hoarding. Because you say cohort, right?
Yeah, but like that's not like that's not the same word as like being a pack rat, like keeping a bunch of shit. That's spelled with a D. That's hoarding. And an A. There's an A in there too. It's a whole different word.
What's hort? Then
What
I
is
guess
hort?
my
I don't know.
question.
I don't know what hoarding is.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you say cooperate, that's weird. It means like are you both doing surgery? You know what I mean? Like that's truly what cooperating is.
Yeah.
But not like, oh, like let's cooperate on this. That just means like
Work together.
compromising, like
Yeah.
sacrificing, you know.
Love this song.
The song's awesome. It's really, really good. It's on the
Very
playlist.
sweet.
We're definitely gonna write it down. I think we wrote it down before, but maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it wasn't out. I don't know, but I've definitely heard it before. It's definitely awesome. We're writing it down again, and I put it on the playlist.
So sweet.
Yeah. Don't say that. I realize now if I say don't say something, people just say it, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Joji and James Blake-esque sounds nice.
I can see that.
Yeah. I think I compared it a little bit to like Break-Ins and James Blake and stuff like that before. But yeah, that was pretty awesome.
Sound like Louis Capaldi.
I love HIVEMIND and all their fans having a great time. Thank you, River. Thank you, Zoo. It's covered in stuff. Is that Kim? I can't read it because it's like there's balloons on it. But thank you, Zoo, for the $5. Appreciate you. All right. All right. Cole
Slip and
Combrink.
slide.
Slip and slide. Let's go. Look at this pollination happening behind us. Beautiful. Nature's cycle. We exist within it and about it. It's beautiful. Oh, I love that question, Fast Man. Oh, that's... Is it John, like my John? Like my sweet John that I love so dearly? I wasn't aware of your game, how fast you are. Mr. Cardosi. Thank you so much for the $10, John. Miss you, buddy. This is the type of shit that we be getting down to here in Detroit. Wow, that was awesome.
That was amazing.
What the hell is going on? That was sick.
Gas songs all night.
Yeah, I don't. It's like crazy that it seems to have like kind of the holiday has dictated the type of music that is being submitted in some way. We've gotten so many electronic songs that are just supposed to like pull you down like a crazy rabbit hole, you know.
This one did.
Yeah.
That was an absolute trip.
It didn't pull me all the way there, but you know, I liked it a lot though. I thought it was well done.
That's a trip I'd take again. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, John. John asked and sent $10. 3 greatest NBA dynasties in order.
2016 Cavaliers, number 1.
That's just 1 year that they
won. And then
won.
probably the 97, 99 Bulls or whatever.
97, 99?
The 97 and 99.
They did like, they did...
The last three-peat ended in 99. So that team with Rodman, Steve Kerr.
Okay.
And then the Warriors.
The Warriors?
Like the 2016.
Right.
Just the current day Warriors.
Well, you said the 2016 Cavs, and then you said the 2016 Warriors.
2016 and Onworth. Like, because that was
Onworth?
Onworth. Like,
Onworth.
henceforth that point forward.
Right, okay, sure.
They're kind of, till now.
Yeah.
2016 to present, Golden State Warriors.
I like that you abided by the rules that I was going to set. I was going to set some kind of like bumpers, if we're bumper bowling here.
No need.
Essentially... You know, we're not going to count anything before there was, like, cameras and color television, because back then it'd be, like, the tallest guy you've ever seen, and he's awesome, but he's playing against, like, 5'9" white guys who, like, kind of can dribble, you know? So, like, none of that shit matters. Like, I don't care if, like, the Boston Celtics won, like, 13 in a row in the 50s or some shit. I don't care. Because that's not really basketball. Like, it wasn't competitive. It wasn't the same thing, I feel like.
They would have whooped your ass, though. Bob Cousy would have worked you.
I don't think Bob Cousy would have. No, he would have worked me.
Are you kidding me?
Well, of course he would. Listen, I'm not. He's like one of the. Yeah, like, that's different. I'm just saying, like, if I had worked super hard from the age of, like, when I was in 6th grade to now, I could have been, like, a bench player in the NBA at that time.
Back then?
Like, in the 50s. 40s or 50s or whenever they started basketball.
I don't know.
I think I could have. My dad played college ball.
That's a long ways away from riding the bench for some of the best teams in NBA history.
Dude, I'm almost 6'2". I might be a center back then. Everybody was like 4'9", right? Anyway, my dynasties are gonna be the Bulls number 1. I feel like people always say Warriors, obviously. I kind of like the Spurs in the 2000s. That was a fun one because they had Tim Duncan.
Yeah.
And then they had like a bunch of kind of odds and ends guys who, like, nowadays it wouldn't feel like a big stacked team.
And Timmy was so low key.
Yeah. That was just like a classy one, you know? But yeah. I don't like what else is there? Is like the 80s was
LA.
the Lakers. Yeah.
Lakers had 2 different dynasties.
And then like the Celtics had dynasties and the Pistons had dynasties. The Pistons had late 80s, right? Weren't they like crazy?
You got to
good?
win multiple championships
That's
to be
true.
in the
That's
conversation,
true.
I feel like.
Late 2000s Celtics, like you're talking the Paul Pierce, Ray Allen years. And
They won
KG.
one.
They won 2, right? Maybe. I don't know how dynasties work, I guess. I guess I don't know enough about the history of like who won each year. But anyway, thank you, John, for starting us on that road. That was a great conversation, I feel like. Somebody clip that and upload that, you know.
Early Salt Lake City. John Stockton. And terrible guy Karl Malone.
Yeah. Salt Lake City? Aren't they they weren't
the Jazz?
They weren't the Utah Jazz? Were they the Salt Lake City Jazz at one point?
No.
Oh, okay, cool. You just said it like you said Salt Lake City, so. Billboard Baba, Driving Through the Fire official music video. Let's go.
I'm driving through the fire. I'm driving through the fire. I'm driving through the fire. I'm going under. I can't take it, can't take it, can't take it, can't take it. I blow my cover. Try to fake it, to face it, to make it, to change it. But I couldn't hide. Try to lie. All the time that I would cry. Get so high, I deny what I feel. Take a step in my shoes, the sandals. You'll find that what I deal's a lot to handle. What's really at my core, stuck in the mantle. Mentally, my body can take no more. Tatted up and damaged. My heart's been through it all, might need a bandage. Going through episodes, most of them manic. But there's beauty behind the madness. Digging my own grave, my own home. Trying to hold on to the things I love the most. Hit with roadblocks, stuck in the middle, forking the road. Fucking myself over, already know I'm going under. I can't take it, can't take it, can't take it, can't take it. I blow my cover.
Alex Preston. Yeah, if Drake came through, we'd probably have to do it. What about Roblox? Did he say something about Roblox?
All the times that I would cry, I get so high to numb what I feel. Craving a healing, no one knows what I'm concealing.
Roadblocks. Oh.
Smoking mirrors, I've cried a river, my tears filling the atmosphere. Standing there, but I'm not here. Far away, but still so near. Blurry lines, but one thing's clear. I can't take this anymore. Fighting the feeling, cage.
How much should John bench? He's going to the gym. John's going to the gym. How much should he bench? 1? What do you mean 1?
It's like 1 bar.
Just the bar? John can do way more than that, though. He's hella strong and hot and awesome.
It's like a mind game with the body.
Oh.
You have to scare your muscles out.
Okay. That's kind of weird. Okay. I mean, I like that. I feel like, you know, it's very clean.
Mm-hmm.
It has the energy. It has the pacing. I feel like great tone to your vocal, like a lot of range to it.
Yeah.
I just thought maybe it was a little too inoffensive, too like down the middle. Like I don't know. I wanted something to stand out about it. And other than those little vocal tone moments, I felt like I just kind of heard it before.
Yeah.
Sort of thing.
That's kind of where I was at. I don't know what it is to add to make it, I don't know, have the catchier thing to it. It's really nice. It's a well-structured song. I think during like that first like little bridge and maybe in another break later on, you didn't have the greatest like melody choice.
Yeah.
It's kind of like I had expected it to kind of go there, but I don't know. It's hard to hate on because the presentation was done so well too.
Yeah, so
you went to the lengths to do it.
It's the type of thing that we usually say, like we always say this, but you got a lot of your loose ends tied up.
Mm-hmm.
I think it comes down to writing and delivery to make yourself stand out a little bit more, but it sounds clean and nice, great video. So you're closer than a majority of people making music right now. So,
especially you.
I'm not making music right now. Right now I'm streaming. I'll be making music tonight when I get off stream.
You're going to the studio?
Yeah. I go to the studio every night. I've been working on this album for like almost 10 years, man.
The one about space?
It's not, I mean, it's about space if like you're a fucking idiot. Like it's like about space as in like I talk about the planets and rockets and stars and stuff, but it means something completely different. Obviously, you know, it's an allegory. So, you know what? Actually, yeah. No, it is about space. I'll just let you believe that when you listen to it. So, yeah, no, it's
and
about
time
space.
travel and stuff, too.
Yeah, it's about time travel. Totally, man. So, yeah.
It's a lot like Guardians of the Galaxy.
I will be misunderstood until the day I die. All right. Out the Blue. Fish x Zaki remix by Coastal. Let's go. Just another song from the Coastal Elites. You know what I mean?
Billboard Baba said Roadblocks. Everybody misheard it as Roblox. It's
yeah.
hilarious.
That is funny. Uh-oh. Big artist alert. They got 211,000 monthly listeners. Okay, Hot Shot. Oh my god, this sounds...
All these mistakes, all this advice.
Sounds like getting the stream blocked. That's what it sounds like.
Change, but staying the same. Got me here every time. Every time. Maybe I'll take a long trip. Get high on chasing sunsets. Last minute flights, beds that are mine. Doing this every night. So how am I?
Yeah. Yeah. My bad, Kate. I'm busy.
Try not to look in your eyes, but when you get close, I can't stay composed. It's something I can't define. Happened so soon, a Thursday in June, had me so hypnotized.
It was probably an awesome playlist, though. I'm guessing. You know, I didn't look at it, so. Well, I probably glanced at it, at least. But.
Didn't think I'd be here. I was blinded by the ghost of me, expecting green, and you came out the blue. We're looking for me, but I found
Coachella. What the fuck is up?
Coachella!
Am I the only one who's excited Frank's not playing and Blink is?
Because we're not there?
No. I love Blink 182 more than anything.
You like Blink 182? I just want to thank y'all for coming out. It's an emotional moment for me because I was banned from Coachella for 5 years for selling opium out of an ice cream truck in the camping site. And it just means a lot that they finally let me back here to perform on the stage. I faced a lot of obstacles in my life, specifically a lot of them coming from that moment where I sold opium out of an ice cream truck at the Coachella camping site.
2014 to 2017.
But I've overcome those obstacles, and I made it to this stage, and it's truly one of my greatest achievements. Thank you for coming out to the set. We'll be out there partying with y'all, and please come to my ice cream truck parked in the camping site. Okay, please check out my ice cream truck parked at the camping site. I got stuff for sale over there, so
Thank you, man.
Thank you, Coachella.
That was a blast.
It was pretty good, man. It's just, it's like sounds like the radio. It sounds like Skylar Grey got remixed by like somebody who makes cool shit. But like
again, too, the like first drop was like all we got, just repeated 4 or 5 times over to the end. It never reascended, you know.
Yeah, it actually repeated for a full hour.
Really?
Hundreds of times, I believe. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Feels like I've been here for like 30 seconds.
Yeah. No, it was a while, man. It was at least an hour. But,
wow.
Yeah, we got in a lot of stuff like that tonight. That is very like loopy and like just kind of like on one vibe the whole time.
Do you think it's a full moon?
Propulsive. I doubt it. There was a full moon like last week. It was a full Libra moon. So, yeah, I had to cancel a bunch of subscriptions and well, you know the vibes.
I don't.
You get it. I mean, I had to like prank call my aunts and uncles. I had to get rid of all my clothes and buy new ones.
Easy.
I had to sign up for 6 different gyms in different places to see if I could work out at each one all in one day. It's like normal full moon stuff. Just kind of like
only Libra full moon.
It's like taking out the trash. Well, for me, because I'm a Libra, that's what I had to do. So you should do whatever the spirit tells you to do on the Sagittarius full moon.
Okay.
Yeah. But anyway, Blink 182, yeah, they're gonna be awesome, man. We started making out, and she took off my pants, and then I turned on the TV. That's about the time she walked away from me. Nobody likes you when you're 23.
What if they get Kid Cudied?
They get like the bottles thrown at them and shit just for not being Frank Ocean. I don't think that's gonna happen.
I hope not.
I really hope not. I really, really hope not. The Frank Ocean drama, here's what I'll say. It was supposed to be an ice rink, and then he broke his ankle, and then it was like all the set was made in like 1 week, and then all he did was kind of dance around to his songs, and he threw a rave in the middle of it. Sounds pretty awesome to me. I feel like here's the thing. Of course, people want a traditionally good show from Frank Ocean when they show up to see him. But what they left with was much more valuable, which is a story to tell.
Yeah.
You were at the weird Frank Ocean set where he didn't really sing along and whatever. That's fine.
Yeah, also, his performances from that set are magical, too.
Yeah, there's some great stuff from it, too. Like, I don't know. I just think, like, Frank's, like, not that good at being, like, a musician from, like, the business standpoint. Like, he drops an album every 5 years. He goes back into hiding, but he's, like, one of the most compelling artists alive. So you just got to, like, let him do it his way. It's like Andre 3000 drops one feature every, like, 6 years, and it's, like, only Andre can do what Andre does. Frank Ocean is the only person who can do what Frank Ocean does, so just let him do it how he's going to do it, you know? And, like, if you're at Coachella and you were there just to see Frank Ocean, then you bought the most expensive Frank Ocean ticket in the world, and you still got to see a bunch of other artists that I'm sure you're okay with seeing, so it's like, yeah, it's fine. And you get to see all the celebrities dressed up like you know, in, like, offensive, appropriated Native American garb.
Yeah.
And that's cool. If you see Kylie Jenner in a headdress, that's worth something as well, you know? With her tiny little boyfriend, bobblehead Timothy Chalamet. You're basically a part of the news when you're at Coachella, you know? And that's exciting. Okay. You ready?
That was funny.
Thanks,
It's a funny
man.
guy.
Door Stuck featuring Gamba Dilwa by Dark Knight.
Feeling animated from the drinks that I sling. Got a lot of money on me if you know what I'm saying. Now racks on my head, got the odds, yeah, they chasing. Heard for the bones, shake the beat by stepping on the pavement. August like fuck a bit of the way they fat as fuck. Fucking swole mo, getting filled with them bugs. Look at this bitch, looking goofy as fuck. Hell, you can eat ass Chris, shot it up. Big gang loaded, hella booming with them 12 gauge bugs.
Yo, I'm 30 beans, now I'm feeling kidneys buzzed. Do it, keep my drink.
filled with that funky stuff.
What the hell?
It's
different.
Like a jigglypuff. Pop up at the party like my name was H-Box. Gold on my wrist, call it my buttercup. Turning off the Reese's Pieces, I don't fuck with buttercups. Swat your whole crew, got you screaming. Ate a bitch out like that shit was fucking lunch.
I'm getting like big David Shoddy vibes from this part, but the feature had nothing like that. It's a completely different vibe.
Shot it up, big gang loaded, hella moving with them 12 gauge bucks.
Okay, this is gonna have some sort of like bombastic thing in a second here at the end.
I beg you! Fred! You're a genuine dick sucker!
I was like, yeah, we didn't need all that. That one was a little bit rough for me, just on like, it didn't, the mix of the vibe and having like a big 4 on the floor thing just kind of going the whole time, like just real like, it was just really propulsive and
like a trance beat
and stayed the same. Yeah, I don't know. It just was a little, but I liked some of the delivery on the first vocalist. The other vocalist had some good things to say, but their vocals were produced so quiet and different and didn't have a lot of presence. Yeah, I don't know. I think this one needs a good amount of work to stand out.
Yeah, it was both vocal takes for me. It just fell off a little, just made me feel a little strange at some points.
Yeah.
And if you're going to do the trance thing and over top of it, I don't know. I feel like you have to have something really catchy or like a memorable phrase. And there were a few things in there that I thought were like silly.
Yeah.
But I never got that one like thing that was like, oh, that I'm going to remember that, like in that trancey beat.
Yep. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They asked a gaming question, and then somebody was like, they're not gamers. I feel like you can always answer it, right?
How serious? How serious of a
I don't
game
know.
we talking
I didn't
about?
see it, but what was the gaming question? Or was it like a reference we missed or something? What's the deal, you know? Yeah. Reminds me of Fireworks by Katy Perry.
Love that
Isn't
song.
it just Firework? Baby, you're a fireworks. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Oh, it's a reference to an old Counter-Strike video.
I played some Counter-Strike.
I have never played that game.
CSGO.
Yeah. What's the deal with airline food? Isn't that supposed to be what's up with airline food? And that's like the original joke is that it's like up. Like airline food. So like people say, what's the deal with it? I always think it's like, isn't the joke is all wordplay. It's like, what's up with airline food? You know? But am I making that up? Somebody tell me if I'm a fucking idiot. A moron. Kate, thank you for the Hunter emote. He appreciates that a lot. He actually sent a really, really nice email to us the other day, to our business email. And just said appreciate all the support. He's obviously in New York shooting next movie, but yeah, no, thanks so much. I'll pass it on to him. He loves seeing that support. He said that's what keeps him going. So drop some Hunter emotes if you'd like to show some support for him.
He doesn't really need it though.
He doesn't really need it. Obviously, he's wildly successful, but it helps him out, keeps him going. It says it keeps that fire burning. Reminds him of what he started acting for.
I want to keep that fire burning.
So thank you to all the Hunter fans out there. All right, Cyrus Nix, Starvin', official music video. Let's go. Opinions on Remy Wolf, real quick. Holly, love Remy Wolf. The Street That You Live On, specifically, is like one of my favorite songs of last year. Is that last year?
I think so.
Yeah, it was like 2 years ago, whatever it was. That was a top 10 song of that year for me. Amazing song. But yeah, she's awesome. Shout out to Remy Wolf.
I can feel the hunger that I'm starving, girl. I'm just trying to get you all alone. Late at night, I wonder if you want the world. Cause I can give it to you for you know. Send a picture, look like glitter. Girl, I want you for my breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You're the prey, I'm a killer. I can taste all your love on my tongue when I kiss ya. Tell me all your secrets, girl, don't keep them from me. Every time you smile, it's like the sweetest cream and peaches pudding. Driving with your hand outside the window. Be sitting your palms because you're polished like we're yellow. Baby, when we kissing, it's delicious flavors in your licking tongue. I swear to summer pain, your gums that make you spit addicted. Living every day like I can't get enough of your attention. When you leave, my presence feel like months, it's only seconds. I can't waste my time alone, it's only you that's stuck up on my mind. I swear you're fucking glue, the girl of my whole life, despite your attitude. I'll take it all, little baby, crazy times will call me cool. Shining cherry lipstick, talking, make a move. Baby, before you post a fit pic, send it, I'll approve. While you hide behind your shiny skirt, relax and turn it loose. You're the driver of your life, so baby, lose a couple screws, I can feel the hunger, said I'm starving, girl. I'm just trying to get you all alone. Late at night, I wonder if you want the world. Cause I can give it to you for you know. Send a picture, look like glitter. Girl, I want you for my breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You're the prey, I'm a killer. I can taste all your love on my tongue when I kiss ya.
Heather, I've not yet, but I need to. I hear it's great. And Mark, yeah, I know Julie because Reese put me on. Shout out to Reese, the GOAT, putting me on to Julie. Great band. That was like last year, I think. He put me on. Is this like a minor little bossa thing going on here at the end?
Yeah.
Girl, shut up and listen for a minute. This conversation essential if you want to keep this feeling. You've been living in my mental for a while, the only tenant, and I think it's time.
I just have to say, as this happens, you had me. And then you went full impression mode. You went like, you know, this part's a little, it's going a little too Tyler for me. Just a little stepping over the line. Because you had a little bit of like a Tyler, Quadeca, Dominic Fike thing going on that I was like, whoa, like this is gonna be, it's produced so well and it's so sick, and I see a lot of potential in it, and I still do, but I just have to point it out as it happens, you know, going a little impression mode on this part, just a little bit.
Your rental turn into something permanent, infinity and beyond this planet, love you to the world ends, just in case the aliens send a giant space whirlwind. But all the stupid bullshit to the side, I see a spark in you and I wanna ask, would you be my girlfriend?
Yeah, it's Wolf vibes.
I can feel the hunger, said I'm starving, girl. I'm just trying to get you all alone. Late at night, I wonder if you want the world. Cause I can give it to you for you know. Send a picture.
Yeah, see, and we're back. We're back in it. Let's go. I love it too. I still love it. That's facts. That's facts. That's facts.
Uh-oh.
No!
Playing around in the creek.
Oh, drop the phone. That's crazy. No, this is I mean it's fantastic. I had that little gripe with it, but only because my hopes were so high halfway through of like I see so much potential in it that I was like a little bummed to see that part still be part of the DNA, because I think you're so close, you know. That's all that it was. I think it's really good.
Yeah, I think you could have taken your own bridge there. You know, just done your own thing. If you wanted to like switch it up instead of doing the phone call I've already heard before from the person you're influenced by.
Yeah.
Take it somewhere on your own.
We are writing it down. It's one of the best songs of the night for sure. I think it's awesome. Really good mix of stuff. I love the way the drums are produced. Like everything, the production is pretty good. There were a few moments where the vocals were not produced fantastic, but like
we can't shake the Tame Impala.
Oh yeah, there's
impression like all night.
Yeah, there's a little bit of there's a Tame Impala thing going on here too, in the way the drums are produced too. But yeah, video is awesome too. I love this. Shout out to Cyrus Nix.
Cyrus Nix.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a classic, like one of those that you'll see in a couple years. It'll be like 3 years ago. HIVEMIND just commented fire on a song, and you'll have like a huge hit song and be like opening for Mac DeMarco or something. You know?
Can I grab something to drink?
Yeah, I actually have to take a break directly after that. So do you want to like do like a little
switcheroo?
Yeah, we'll just kind of switch it around. I just take like a quick break after that. But for now, I'll answer any weed related questions for anybody. I'm kind of an expert. Please only weed stuff though, you know. Any weed stuff, please ask me. I'm kind of like a teacher, like a professor of weed, basically. You put stream on the green screen. We have done it. I think Tony could do it if I got him in here. Yeah. What will be the final score of the Clippers Suns game, Riley? I need it exact. It can involve weed. Suns, Clippers, I'm going to say Suns 121, Clippers 109. That's my prediction.
Feels close.
So I think the Suns are going to win. What strain will make me forget? You're going to want to go with an indica there. So I would suggest, you know, maybe like Shark Attack Special Kush.
You're still sitting on some of that?
Yeah, I'm sitting on a little bit of it, but don't buy it from me because I do something different with my stuff. Riley, so my friend asked if I smoked, and I said, yeah, I'm always toking good, perk 30. Will he catch on that I'm a poser? What? Toking good, perk 30? Yeah, no, he's definitely going to catch on because that makes no goddamn sense. If you're going to be a stoner, you got to be about that shit, man.
Yeah, you got to know your strains.
Got to know your strains for sure. Let's see.
We would strain check each other.
Yeah, we were big strain checkers. How do I get that eternal sunshine of a spotless mind effect? Like which effect? Like film, like the way it's filmed, or like the way the characters feel?
I was gonna say, who's that? Charlie Kaufman?
Yeah, Charlie Kaufman asked that. Yeah, let's see. Bro, Mac Miller always shouted on Jet Fuel, the best indica. He shouted what on I love that song. Is Jet Fuel the name of the strain? Because I like that song a lot though. Graydon really figured out the right haircut.
Yep, just got my haircut this morning.
Did you actually?
Yeah, I got it all cut and then I got it all put back on, but on opposite sides.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you finally flipped your.
I flipped the script.
You flipped the script on him because you've been saying the whole time you hate where your what's it called, your origin story. What's the thing called?
Origin point.
Of your head, like
your seed brain.
I'm blanking on that. I might be high. Maybe I have like a contact high from being around the edibles. What the hell am I thinking of? Like cowlick, but that's not like not everybody has one, right? Just like where you're apart. Is it just called that? It feels like it should have a specific name, right? Part, just where your part is. That
ground
seems
zero.
Weird. Yeah, ground zero would be good, or vantage point, maybe entry point. Your follicle, your something. Your follicle nest. Your I don't know, no man's land. I like that. That's pretty cool.
Are we switching seats?
Do you want a guest to come in here?
Is anybody here?
I think there's people here. Yeah, I have to pee. I was gonna take like a couple song break, but I don't have to. I can come back and do more songs. It's up to you.
Come back.
Take some questions.
Guys, I will answer any questions about weed. Or wait, did you already do that?
I did a weed question.
Yeah. Damn, what am I supposed to do? I was gonna do a weed question thing.
Do it about Coke or something.
All right. And did anybody celebrate Bicycle Day? Yesterday was like the day everybody gets high on acid. Psychedelics are mainstream, y'all, and these are cows behind me. First memory, I had a memory of like whatever that talking lamb puppet was. I think it's literally called Lamb Chop. I had a memory of having a Lamb Chop doll that my sister made say something to me, and it freaked me out, and I had nightmares about it. That's some of my earliest memories. And overpouring a cup with root beer. Early memory, I was probably like 2 or 3. I grabbed a whole thing of root beer and tried to fill up a cup. But Lamb Chop's horrifying, if that's the name, and you guys want to look it up. It's a horrifying puppet. It'll scare the dickens out of you. Not the root beer, yeah. It's a tragedy, you know, baby's first mistake. What's my last memory? Last thing I remember is probably from late 2015. No, 2016. I kind of blacked out after the Cavs won the finals. Nothing's really stuck since. I'm not telling you my mother's maiden name. That's a weird thing to ask. Favorite meal? Lamb. I like lamb over beef. Hate to say it. They're so cute. Bargs isn't even a root beer. Bargs is a tragedy. It's a nightmare soda. I'll drink A&W before them both. Change the background to Barney? No thanks. Barney kind of scared me too. Are there even like dolls? Like, are there children's shows today where people like full-grown adults dress up as animals? Is that still a genre of children's show? Or have we gone fully digital? Is there a modern day Barney? I'm asking. Favorite SpongeBob episode? The one where they go the bus stop when they're going to like Glove World. Do I watch Coco Melon? No, I don't watch Coco Melon. Is that like live action? Therapy Gecko. Therapy Gecko's the modern day Barney. I like that.
What about Therapy Gecko?
He's kind of like Barney for kids now.
Yeah. No, yeah, totally. I saw a billboard. I'll just say it on there. What am I doing? I saw a billboard yesterday that was like for weed. It was like a weed billboard for like 420 or whatever, because that's like today. And it was like green and purple. Like all the words were like alternating green and purple, and I was like, oh, Barney was kind of like weed colors.
Low key,
like he had that, like he's got that purple urple, that perp skirt, and then he's also got that sweet green that everybody's so familiar with.
Yeah.
You know, purple's kind of the new, green's kind of the old.
Home base.
Oh, it's kind of like like blue hundreds are like the purple in weed, because, and then like green's kind of the origin. Like that's old money.
It's fading out.
That's old money. Like I'm smoking on old money, or you're smoking on those blue hundreds, that perp skirt. Yeah, it's just like that. What about orange is always in it too? Yeah, I feel like orange is kind of like
some orange hairs.
Yeah, it's kind of got like a spectrum of like how messed up you're gonna be. It's like if it's purple, if it's pink, you got an issue. That's like goo. It's like moon rocks, and it's like melting like oil when you smoke it. It's messed up. Green and orange, yeah, is like the standard kind of. It's still loud, you know. It's not mid, but.
I was asking if children's shows still have the genre of live action. Is that still a thing?
What do you mean live action?
Like, are there live action children's shows like Barney now?
That was live?
Yeah, someone was in the suit. Not live,
oh,
but like it's like live action.
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
Real people.
Who's what's his name? Hip Hop Henry or whatever? It's
no
like that.
Fucking way. There's Hip Hop Henry.
Who's the new kid? Who's the guy who's like in a suit? Somebody's James Corden, right?
James Corden's not for kids.
Yeah, he's kind of for kids, right? But he gets in that big, like, the British man suit that he wears, and then he does his thing, right?
Can't be for kids. He said, like, a bunch of slurs last night when I was watching him.
Really?
Yeah, live on television.
Jesus Christ. How the mighty have fallen, man. I really looked up to that guy. Until now.
You should have seen it. It was ugly. He really fell apart at the seams.
Yeah.
Just Google it. James Corden, complete collapse.
That's... Google that? James Corden?
Yeah.
I had lunch with him, and he was kind of yelling at the waiters a lot, but other than that, I think he's a pretty good guy.
Just Google that. Get that to be the top Googled thing.
Yo Gabba Gabba. I remember that. That's not now, though, right? That's not like a new... All the Christian parents in their 30s watch Bluey. Is Bluey a real thing? What's Bluey? Am I going to look up this? Or is it Blue's Clues? Bluey. Bluey. Australian animated series. Oh, he's not in a live action. Who's this freak?
How can you tell?
I can tell he's not live action. Oh, well, never mind. What the hell is going on? I've never heard of this shit. Is it Australian, like as in they talk in Australian or English? That could be live action. I don't know if there's a person in there. Bluey's a girl. Sorry about that. I had no idea. I've never seen the show. Yeah. It's pretty decent character design though. Looks a little bit like what's his face? Swiper, no swiping. Sort of vibes.
Bluey might have existed first.
Bluey's from 2018.
That could have been. Maybe they had the IP earlier and it just didn't get into production later. See, that's what you're not thinking about.
Oh, I guess I didn't think about that. I don't know enough about the industry. Thank you. Bluey's a girl? Yeah, just didn't know. All right, now we got a big hand, left-handed.
Here we go.
Sorry. Here we go. Now we got it. Now we've got it. Left-handed by Big Hand. Let's go. Official music video.
Niggas is friendly just cause niggas fear you. Right hand man is not what he appeared to. Running on my left so it really don't matter. Cut off the head of the snake for a kill. You tended this bitch only run niggas see me. Real niggas say they wanna be me. She steady asking me when I'ma see you. Tell her to look at Big Han on the TV.
Big Han, sorry.
Living, I was
Big
on the
Han.
outside, bare filled with scrapes and cuts. Funny you think you ain't hurt for nobody, so how can I make it up? Talking to Johnny, I'm missing you heavy, like how am I shaping up? Johnny, like how am I shaping up? Johnny, like how am I shaping? Now everything that you needed will turn you a savage. My dog sent shots at 11. He try to send big niggas to heaven. Oh, I don't know, maybe different dimensions. Guess whatever these niggas believe. Both favorite toy was a Glock with extensions. All these things that we not finna mention. Stupid decisions. Like what the fuck would you think I'm committed? Most girls turn to a thought for a pension. Girl, why the fuck would you think I'm submitting to you? No, that's not the intention. I'm hurting your feelings. I stop in a second. Free little bitch, give me top of the lemon. Free little bitch, give me top of the lemon. Free little bitch, give me top of like 7. Free little bitch, give me top of the Bitch, I've been falling for months, falling for years. Whole lot of niggas in question. Fuck, why aren't you introduced to the chest? Should've introduced her to the western. Talk to my white bitch, shorty a junkie. She finna give me an antidepressant. You probably don't need them. Fuck do you know about being neglected? Niggas is friendly just cause niggas fear you. Right hand man is not what he appeared to. Running on my left so it really don't matter. Cut off the head of the snake for a kill. You tended this bitch only run niggas see me. Real niggas say they wanna be me. She steady asking me when I'ma see you. Tell her to look a Big Han on the TV. Oh, sis living, I was really outside, bare filled with scrapes and cuts. Funny you think you ain't hurt for nobody, so how can I make it up? Talking to Johnny, I'm missing you heavy, like how am I shaping up? Johnny, like how am I shaping up? Johnny, like how am I shaping?
Oh, this sounds too quiet for you guys? Sorry about that. We'll turn it up. Yeah.
That was nice.
Yeah, I like that. Vocal tone kind of reminded me of Joey Badass a little bit, but not the type of song.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I got some Isaiah Rashad when you were singing more in the hook, too.
Totally. I get that as well.
But like harder.
Yeah, it had like a little bit of like just from the song components and the way that the flow, like whatever, like how that all fit together reminded me of like a Babyface Ray song in a little like in a certain way too. But overall, like I really like the sentiment. I like lyrically what you're doing. And I even do like the flow and delivery of the main vocal, but I thought that like the background vocals crowded where they were sitting just made it a little bit messy. But like there's songs that I like that do that exact same thing. And I feel like I did like this one, but
Me too.
I think it might distract like there was maybe a way to mix those further back or away from your main vocal that won't make it feel as muddy, but
I'm gonna write it down.
No, definitely. Is great song.
I like
though.
that hook a lot.
Yeah.
The more I'm just sitting here in silence, I can just hear it. It's a good write-in.
And that jazz piano sample too, that doom 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 doom. I like that. It's pretty awesome. All right, what do we got next? That's Big Han, by the way. I said Big Hand. That's my fault. All right, Drew Zuka. Yo, it's Drew Zuka again. Sorry I couldn't stick around for the stream this time unless I join later tonight, but here's my new song. Thanks for listening. You guys are by far the best channel and community on YouTube. Thank you. That's what I've been saying. And everybody keeps saying, oh no, it's H3, it's Mr. Beast.
Oh, I was going to say, you keep saying Drew Zuka, too.
I keep saying Drew Zuka because it's an awesome name, but I keep saying we're the best by far the best channel and community on YouTube. And everybody wants to name all these other channels that I've never even heard of.
Yeah,
you know?
I agree.
And it seems messed up.
One day you'll get the recognition you deserve, buddy.
It's tough, man.
I know.
It's tough out here.
I know it's tough not being Mr. Beast.
Yeah. Mr. B. Oh, I'm a Mr. Beaster. That's what people always say to me. I'm a Mr. Beaster. It's way better than being a hive minder.
Mm-hmm.
It's like ridiculous what people will say when they see you up. Missed
Shot.
it.
Straight in.
Missed it so bad. Living Lavish, Drew Zuka, let's go.
She asked me if I'm doing good, I landed on a guess so. No, you just replaced me with an average tone like Bledsoe. In this case, made the wrong choice because I'ma be the next go. They don't know my name and they know you as my ex, so nice guys finish last, so I gotta get this cash. And you know I want it fast, got 100 on the dash. Got the life I always asked, left ambitious.
100 on the dash, come on.
See me living lavish, want it, you can have it. Text me to come over, expecting me to flourish. I got someone else now, so I just ignore it. Yeah, married to the money, got a bread and ring for it. Seeing money in the winter like an evergreen. Speeding in my dream whip, but I know I ain't dreaming.
Yeah, Riley's the only one that
She needed me
smokes.
like Pink Nick, another wish she fiend.
Yeah.
She hit my DM pleading.
I toast
ain't even
big ass
reading. She
blunts.
just want my money. Nah, I think I'ma keep it. She asked me if I'm doing good, I
I'm getting a little like
No, you just replaced
six
me with an
dogs.
average tone like Bledsoe. In this case, made the wrong
You know what I
choice
mean?
because I'ma be the next go. They don't know my name and they know you as my ex, so nice guys finish last, so I gotta get this cash. And you know I want it fast, got 100 on the dash. Got the life I always asked, left ambitious in the past. Yeah, see me living lavish, want it, you can have it. These bitches have a habit, they see a bag and grab it. That's why I get a check and don't ever.
it is like an Uzi flow, but instead of being like charmingly behind the beat, it's like my brain is like, come on, you're right there, you know where it is, but you're just off of it a little bit, you know what I mean? But like, yeah, this is totally like an Uzi flow.
Have a cash in, will I meet a real hoe? I live in a casket, at least I got the bag. Said ta-ta-ta to that, now I'm at the top, yeehaw. I come with a big kid on a fucking seesaw. And now I'm a rich kid and I got my dream car. Mustang left turn like I'm in
And you
a
caught it here,
Western.
you know?
She asked me if I'm doing good, I landed on a guess so. No, you just replaced me with an average tone like Bledsoe. In this case, made the wrong choice because I'ma be the next go. They don't know my name and they know you as my ex, so nice guys finish last, so I gotta get this cash. And you know I want it fast, got 100 on the dash. Got the life I always asked, left ambitious in the past. Yeah, see me living lavish, want it, you can have it.
Okay. First thing lyrically.
Yeah.
Just
some big no-nos.
Well, just, you know, you replaced me with an average Tom like Bledsoe. It's like, no, it's not an average Tom. Like Tom Brady replaced Drew Bledsoe, but like that's the best quarterback of all time. So if you're Bledsoe in this scenario and you got replaced
You
by,
should be happy for her.
yeah, because she's
Or that,
she's with like the best boyfriend of all time now, or whatever.
Well,
you know,
apparently not a
or
great
partner.
husband.
Well, yeah,
So-
but then I'm just still using the football analogy here. Like that's
all
like
you
a,
know.
But I'm just saying, like, it's not an average Tom. Like Drew Bledsoe didn't get like snaked by Tom Brady. Like it's like he was just better. Like Tom Brady was better than Drew Bledsoe. That's what happened. And I feel like that's the biggest issue with the song. It's not though. The rest of it, you know, it's really catchy. It's just like you're doing an Uzi flow with like a little bit of a Six Dogs delivery. Some of the bars are a little weak, and you fell off of the flow.
You said 100 on the dash.
You said 100 on the dash. You said the song's called Living Lavish.
Yeah.
Like we've heard a lot of this stuff before, and yeah, you know, there was other stuff. I feel like there's actually some pretty. Married to the Money got a breading ring for it. That's pretty funny. She needing me like Pink Nick. In other words, she fiending. So it's like fiending for like a vape. Is that like the vibe?
Pink Nick.
Is Pink Nick? Is that like?
It makes sense.
Yeah. Let's see. There is some funny. Uh-oh. Oh, it just came back on. You knocked it a little bit. All right. Mustang left turn like I'm in a Western. That's actually pretty fire.
Yeah, but
on paper.
Said you just got your dream car and then said it was a Mustang. If your dream car is a Mustang,
what's wrong with that?
You got to class it up a little bit.
I don't really know if I don't know what's better than a Mustang. I don't know what's good about. I don't know what cars are good. You know what I mean? Do you ever have that problem? You don't know what cars are good?
You got to think bigger than a Mustang.
Yeah, I don't even know. I have zero idea where a Mustang ranks within all of this, you know? But oh, you think it's like Pink Nick is supposed to be a picnic? That's actually cute. Dream car is a red 1988 Pontiac with 198,000 miles on it. That's actually awesome. Yeah. All right, well, we're bringing in a guest here for like a three-part, like
a three-way harmony.
A three-way harmony. We're all gonna be on camera. It's gonna be awesome. Okay.
Just like the Beatles.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Cool.
Oh.
Can we get him in here, Tony? Bring in that guest for us. Come on, Tony, bring him in here. Okay.
You think Tom Brady was the best quarterback of all time?
Yeah, I do. I think Pat Mahomes has a chance to beat him, though.
I think Mike Vick was the best to ever play the position.
You think so?
Just didn't have the franchise or the means.
Just didn't have the good behavior scorecard. Hello.
Hey, guys.
Hello.
Hey,
Let's get him a chair.
Which side should I come in on?
You want to come in right in the middle?
You're going to be right in the middle, right
that's
here.
some freaky shit.
That is kind of freaky.
Dude,
It's kind of freaky.
HIVEMIND train. Just running a train right on.
I'm
right on
so
screen.
excited to see that your logo.
Dude, I didn't know.
Yeah.
I know. I didn't
I did.
know.
Hey, I got it too.
Dude, not the pot. Dude, this is unacceptable, man.
What's wrong with that?
Dude, if you do drugs, dude, not cool.
This is Rob Apollo, everybody.
What's up?
Welcome back.
What's up, guys? Really glad to be back.
Hey,
Happy 420.
Good to see you.
Paid to be on here, and you know it was worth every dollar.
I was gonna say, first time I met you, you sold me weed.
It's true, man. I sold you
Bunch of Reggie.
so much Reggie, dude.
Nice pillowcase full of Reggie.
Dude,
That's a classic purchase, man.
I love smoking mid. Shout out to Haji Gaviota. Do I put these on?
Yeah.
Yeah, put those on. I hate to do it. You guys should chat it up for like a second because I'm gonna go grab a water from the fridge. Does anybody need anything from the fridge?
You could get a beer instead. That would be probably tastier than water.
I can't drink beer, and you know that. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
Stop trying to tease me.
Jeez,
I
quit
forgot
teasing
about
him.
that.
You know he's crazy about beer.
Dude, what if you drank a beer, you pass away on the stream, and that'd be pretty good for the ratings.
He wouldn't pass away, he'd like puke.
Oh, that'd be way worse.
Yeah, it'd be terrible. It'd be terrible. When was the last time you threw up?
Oh man, alcohol probably a year ago.
Year ago?
Yeah.
Do you remember it?
Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah.
It was after a really bad drinking experience with a nice young lady. Real drunk, came home. Yeah.
You puked your brains out.
Let it go. Let it all fly. I have a picture of it. Oh, dude.
Ray,
You want
thanks.
one?
Yeah,
Dude.
thanks, Ray.
Wow. Thanks, Ray.
Ray's bringing some beers for you guys.
For those of you who don't know, I'm Nature Player. My name's Nature Player. I make hyperpop music.
You're from New York?
I'm from New York. I'm getting a PhD.
By way of Philly, right?
By way of Philly, dude. By way of Wisconsin before
Wisconsin,
Philly.
right, yeah.
Yeah, little you guys know. How's your week going?
Yeah, it's been good. I
Pretty
can't
good.
really complain. The
You just went to New York?
Yeah, I was in New York 2 weekends ago.
Fuck yeah, was it sick?
It was very sick.
Oh,
Saw some
yeah.
freaky shit.
How's your week?
My week is awful, man. I got fired from my job.
Yep.
And then I started a new job, got fired from that one.
Dude, I hate when that happens.
Crashed my car into my other car.
Yeah.
I was driving both.
That's the worst, dude.
It was like every single thing that could go wrong went wrong. I burnt all my money because I watched Into the Wild.
Great movie, though.
And then afterwards, I kind of came to my senses and I was like, what the hell? I need that.
What are you doing? What are you doing, man?
I don't know. I'm messing up left and right, but you know, all's well that ends well, and also if at first you don't succeed, try again.
That's true. That's what
my
they say.
aunt told me. So
That's true. That's what your aunt told me too, dude. It's super weird.
You know my aunt?
Yeah, dude. Kathy's the best.
I do have an Aunt Kathy. That's so crazy. You just like shot in the dark did that. She's from.
I didn't shoot in the dark, dude. We're like best friends, man.
Best friends?
Yeah, dude. We hang out all the
You
time.
didn't know that I have an Aunt Kathy. Where does she live?
Cleveland.
Nope.
Youngstown, outside of.
Obviously,
Not in Ohio.
Well,
Not even close.
Obviously,
to
she
Ohio.
lives
Long Island?
No.
No, dude. She lives in Chicago.
She doesn't live in Chicago.
Well,
She
maybe
lived
she
in Chicago.
Yeah, she lived in Chicago when we lived together.
All right, we got to move this on. You guys each get 7 more guesses to see where my Aunt Kathy
Wyoming.
lives.
Vegas.
No.
Phoenix.
Nope.
Jupiter, Florida.
No.
Dude, that's
Close.
pretty good.
Not actually.
Sarasota, Florida?
Not in Florida at all. Not even in the South.
Oh, shit. Oregon.
No.
No? Dude, North
Columbus.
Dakota?
No. You guys suck at this.
DC.
I
You
don't
guys
know.
suck at this.
Lebanon.
She lives in Maine.
Same thing.
Okay. She used to live in St. Louis, and she grew up in Alabama or Mississippi or something. She has a thick Southern accent.
That's
So
hard. I used to
obvious.
live
Right
in St.
there.
Louis, dude. Anybody who lived in St. Louis, shout out to everybody in the chat if you're from St. Louis. I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
anybody in the chat is from St. Louis, though.
Dry rub ribs. That's what you all are known for.
In St. Louis? Don't say y'all, dude. I'm not fucking from there, but I was there for a little bit.
Oh, they don't do the dry rub. They're the sticky icky.
They have ribs, though.
Yeah,
not
they're
like
big
Kansas
on
City,
ribs.
though.
What
Kansas
about
City,
Albert
like-
Pujols?
He's he's a real swinger. He's the
Yeah,
first
he's
swinger
awesome,
ever.
man. He's like such a good baseball player.
Oh.
Or was or is.
Is that what you meant when you meant I thought swinger meant something
Well, yeah, that's a different thing. I don't know about his personal life, man. I wish I could meet the guy, shake his hand, say thanks for all the homers, man.
Thanks for all the homers.
But I have not gotten that chance yet. Duro, Eraser.
Let's do it.
Who's excited? Who's excited? All right.
Uh-oh. I'm not getting nothing.
What a waste.
Oh, you're right here.
What a mess, girl. How can you explain? Crawled in my chest and now it's just a cave. An empty vessel, cowardice and shame. I hope it rains. I hope it pours. When you wake up in his bed, I wish you nothing in your head except remorse. Just being real with you.
Is this a cover? Have I heard this before? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Does this sound? Neither of you guys are getting like a familiar vibe from this one?
Maybe an Adam Levine song.
I was gonna say it sounds like Maroon 5 a lot. Obviously, we're gonna get there, but like, I just mean.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Am I tripping?
I don't listen. I don't know. I wouldn't be the guy to know.
Okay. It sounds like something I've heard before.
Let's see. Maybe it'll happen.
Like you could never do, find my eraser. No, I don't need your closure, just revenge. That shit's my favorite. I'll serve it harder than the sun, or colder than the surface of Mars. In June, burn our apartment and dance atop the rubble. Tell the fears that I have. For you are gone, I'm a star. I don't have the time for a punk ass girl like you. No, I don't got the time.
He doesn't have the time.
Like you, it's true. No, I don't have the time, and if that's rude, then cool. Cause I was going for that too. Find my eraser and scrub you out my life. Your lips are razors, and I'm bleeding every night. So do me a favor.
Did he say your lips are racist?
That's what I thought I heard too.
It was either your lips are racist or your lips are raisins, and either way, hella weird.
Dude, I hope it's racist.
Razors.
Oh,
razors.
That makes
That makes
way
Oh,
more
like
sense.
because when she's talking, it's hurting him. Like,
It
like
would be sick if he wrote like a diss track to.
I was
someone
like,
who's
whoa, the
racist.
girl is racist?
He wrote
Wow.
a diss pop
That
track.
sucks.
yeah.
Sorry. We're
Yeah.
interrupting this guy's song. I'm sorry.
Oh no, that's okay. That's kind of like the point of the stream.
That's okay.
You know? We're
Okay,
supposed to
okay.
interrupt.
Close your eyes and pretend I'm dead.
Oh. Uh-oh. Is he purring?
What the hell?
Whoa.
I used to miss you.
That
Now
was
I
that
just
was
get pissed.
bizarre.
That was crazy.
Just like left your mic on when you walked out of the studio.
This can't be it. You're such a bitch. You're such a. I hope it pours. When you see me on IG or winning trophies
That bass is
on
cool.
TV, it's just remorse.
That's true. That's true.
Nothing left to do, find my eraser and dance atop the rubble till you're gone. It's my favorite. You know why? Cause I'm a star, love.
Whoa.
And I don't have the time for a punk ass girl like you. No, I don't got the time for a bird like you. It's true. No, I don't have the time, and if that's rude, then cool. So cool. Cause I was going for that too. Ooh. Find my eraser and scrub you out my life. Your lips are razors to me. I'm bleeding every night.
It still sounds like it. It's so.
It does sound like racist.
It sounds like.
Maybe she's a racist, dude.
Yes, yeah.
I got with a racist before. It wasn't the worst.
Such a perfect pastime, breaking me down into pieces. I just wanna know you're so unconcerned with how I will break down. Give me a reason.
1, 2, 3,
Your
4.
love is
Stand up.
pouring out
Stand up, Coachella.
onto the floor. Your love is pouring out. It's a start. Give me more. Please, Lord, give me more.
yeah, Caleb French. Submissions are closed right now, but yes, we take beats.
I still need more. For a punk ass girl like you. I don't got the time for a girl like you. It's true. No, I don't have the time.
So chill.
That's rude. That's cool. So cool. 'Cause I was going for that too. Find my eraser and scrub you out my life. Your lips are racist.
It's like insane how much.
I don't know, dude.
Close your eyes and pretend I'm dead.
You know what? Listen.
It's certainly in the cards
What?
that he was saying your lips are racist.
Right. Are there lyrics on this one? Do you think we have? Does it do it? Sometimes it does it. Let's see, but
What do you guys think of the track?
It had me at moments, and then at other
Yeah.
times I felt like it was just completely unnecessary.
Right. I feel like the chat was like, I half agree with the chat and I half disagree with them. Like, they were like, oh, this is bad, or like whatever. And I'm like, parts of it I'm like impressed by.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm like, even just like the attitude being that it's like convincingly sassy, you know,
Yeah.
in some way. And there's like
Yeah.
little drops and moments where I'm like, okay, you got me there. And then there's other parts where I'm like,
What's going
you
on?
need to chill. Like, at one point he literally just says the lyric, "You're such a bitch."
Yeah,
He's like talking about a girl like in a song. You just like, that's like a little just like,
she's
it's too like plain spoken and just straight.
especially for
Weird.
this song. It's
Yeah.
like almost out of place.
The whole last bridge too.
Yeah, I agree. A little long. But generally, dude, I love when that bass line is sick.
Mm-hmm.
and also, I feel like I could hear something like this on the radio. I don't even know what the radio sounds like, but when I think of what's on the radio, this is what I think of.
I could hear it in like a Macy's.
Macy's, yeah, dude. Yeah. Macy's music kind of fire though, because you probably get a crazy bag off that. So maybe
Someone said Netflix original music.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, with a punk ass girl like you, and I was like, boom, boom. Like that part, I like it almost had me, but not like in a way that I would listen to it on my own time. But for this genre, it pulls off little things
Yeah.
here and there, you know.
I think there's great things to work with here. Just needs
Yeah.
reined in a little bit.
Yeah, you're also kind of doing an impression of like 10 different pop stars during this. It feels like, but wow. I mean, it was definitely something. So, you're from Fargo, North Dakota.
Wow.
That doesn't sound like Fargo to me.
You submitted the Pete Weber song? Dude, there wasn't nearly enough Pete Weber talk on the Pete Weber song. I'm a real bowler. I love Pete Weber. And there was like not nearly enough Pete Weber references on the Pete Weber song.
Oh, when I saw you at the bowling alley, like you're like a real bowler. Like
Got the ball, got the shoes.
Oh yeah, okay.
What else you need?
What else do you need, bro?
Right.
It's just me in the lane.
Damn, that's like I want to be like that. Like I aspire to be like you someday because I like love bowling every time I go, but I haven't made the commitment to like showing up with my shoes and my ball.
Dude, I have my bowling team. You guys gotta do a bowling team, join a league.
We actually we've been cooking something. You'll see. It's
fuck yeah.
like that sounds like a joke, but it's not. We got something going. You know?
Oh, yeah.
We got something working.
Hell
So.
yeah. I am here because I saw you guys at the bowling alley. It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta go bowling, man.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That was a fun night. It was very fun.
It was fun.
Remember what I shot, guys?
170.
300. He threw a perfect game.
178. 176.
176.
176.
You guys know about that guy who bowled a perfect game on 9/11?
Mm-hmm. One of my favorite stories.
Yeah,
Isn't that
I
crazy?
love that
And
one.
and it was, and bowling alley had to have opened like in the afternoon, right? So it's like it was after the tragedy.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Letting off some steam.
Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna go. That's what I normally do, so I'm just gonna do it. Can you imagine like the group of people, you know, like they form a circle around somebody on like their last frame when they've got a perfect game so far, or like whatever. Can you imagine the group of people standing around watching this guy try to bowl a perfect game?
But the news is on too.
Yeah, the
you're
news
kinda
is on,
like looking
yeah.
at the news. You're like, maybe we're under attack. You know, maybe you should hide. And they're also like, wow, this guy's fucking making history.
Yeah, they're like, this is awesome. Can you imagine if we all had like back then, if everybody then had like iPhones with like like Instagram was just out and 9/11 happened.
You're scrolling your story and everybody's talking about 9/11, but then there's a guy like, dude, first fucking perfect game.
Yeah, there's that guy, and then there's like I give it 20 to 25 minutes before the jokes start flying on 9/11. The day, like 25 minutes after the towers get hit, I think there's jokes on the Instagram story.
They're like, dude, that was the real bomb.
Like
and,
yeah, like just like tons of shit, like memes already.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah.
But yeah.
What happened? We used to be a country.
Oh my god. All right, we got 18 AD, OK featuring Mythos. And then the description of this one is puffing on Zooties and she calling me daddy.
Nice.
So future reference.
Beautiful watercolors too.
Where are we? Are we in the forest?
Yeah, a little forest.
Mythical forest, I think.
It's very mystical.
Okay, I've been getting better every time I rap, you know that. Okay. I've been getting better every time I rap, you know that. My bitch getting wetter, she a fed and bitch, I know that. I need a Coretta, I'm a king, but you all know that. I got a Beretta, shoot it, I just where they fall back. Nobody come around me, you can just call me Mitski. I be wiping starting, I ain't even talking whipski. Catch me outside with the gang and whipski. I be arrow sipping.
Wait a second. Did you just rhyme Mitski with Whipski and then like reference the Snot and Lil Sky's song Whipski?
That way, just call me Mitski.
Oh yeah, one second.
Come around me, you can just call me Mitski. I be wiping starting, I ain't even talking whipski.
Nice.
Catch me outside with the gang and whiskey. I be
Okay, and another lyrical lemonade.
That whiskey. I forgot I had
pretty crazy.
I had an epiphany. Smoking cabbage in your bedroom.
That's so real.
It's like a prison break. Doing blowing when the break. I pull up with the drink, hoping you is awake. My rap is not easy. But I do make easy bake a piece of cake, perceive it safe. What about me? We gon' see who's safe. Money on me, I'm the top rank. I'm the top dog, and like Burbank, sip a perp drink. I'ma keep it frank, I'ma outflank, out rap. 2 for 1 day, I'm like Outcast, spit loud raps, and it's quite fascinating. I'm creating new waves, and it's bigger. Ice skating, how I'm making they figures. Just call me Jigger, my team full of winners. We might pull the trigger, then turn to some killers. Fake bitches looking like a wither. I pray my daughter ain't no hills and sister. We be looking through the smoke and mirrors. We be looking through the smoke and mirrors.
There you go. Who is the where's the feature?
Maybe 18 AD is the producer and Mythos is the rapper.
Right, that could be it. As for like, I really like the production. Like, I love the beat on this one, and I like the bars and the personality from whoever is rapping. But like, the doubled vocals, I saw somebody say it was effective. For me, it was distracting, and I feel like maybe it's just because both vocals are not produced all that well on their own, like the actual vocals.
I think it almost might have been more effective if the double vocals just came like in and out to like emphasize things instead of being like the whole thing.
Yeah.
You know?
It's kind of trippy for me. It sat in like a weird place with those double vocals that I kind of liked. It was like lo-fi and just weird.
Right. Do you think that has anything to do with the fact that you're high?
Probably not.
Oh, okay, cool. I was just
it
wondering.
Like zoned me out, took me to a different place, and I came back and knew.
Dude, we are in a different place.
Right,
Look at the fucking. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah.
That's what the inside of your brain looks like on weed.
Oh, fuck.
That's a live image of my head.
Dude, drugs are not okay, man. We're going to get you the help you need, man.
Thanks, boss.
No problem, dude. We're going to go right after this.
Yeah. I don't think he needs help. I don't think he accepts help, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, why don't you accept help from others?
Damn.
Damn.
My interventions on live stream.
Dude, that'd
be cold.
That would be cold. Fucking everybody walks in, you didn't know?
Damn.
We just all line up.
Chat, let's get a sober him up chain going in the chat.
Sober him up. All right, this next one is just a regular submission from somebody.
Oh, this could be anybody, dude.
This could be anybody. Rob Apollo, Digi Freestyle.
Sometimes I make I'm obviously Nature Player, but sometimes I put out music under this side project, Rob Apollo.
Right.
He's black.
Right.
Just like Nature Player, me.
Right.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
Makes sense to me.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, who are the features? How do you say their names?
Oh, this is Merkaba, my homeboy. He lives in New York City. And Cutman Zay is my producer for like almost all my stuff, but he also raps too. He lives in my house too. I'll see him later. I'll see him in an hour or two.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's get it. Here we go.
This is from the front, nigga. Yeah. Ooh. What you know about that? You just did something with this one, man. Black niggas. Digi freestyle, you already know. 2022, nigga. We in the future, nigga. We in the future, nigga.
Yeah. Where's them niggas that's pulling up pretty to parties with biddies as hot as the beam? Winging for Zay, he don't like white hoes. He is not MOK, he did not have a dream. I think this stick is a middle school girl, cause a lot of hip boys and they got magazines. He off the hook like he had Kareem. Fucking your bit in the back of the beam. Back of the beam, 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 back of the beam. Perjury. No, he lying, said that he ain't heard of me. My Glock just got the dick like gender affirmation surgery.
And I ain't even have to kill him, but I love the skin. Glock, it came with a beat. She tryna rock with the team. He can pull 4K rolling the lean. I'm the D, we punch Ali. Muslim killer, shoot like Kareem. Y'all the killer, shitty on me. Ebo killer, scamming the beat. Call me killer, he get mad with the beef. Okay. From these guys, she like to get on can like ZTV. I just hit his spin on 50 crackers, think it's ZBT. He gon' shuck and drop all these crackers like you BT. I think that your shooter from wall, shoot away, got no peace. I ain't got no heart. I put heart up for my CDGs. I'm in Audemars, Lennox Mall, off of 50 piece. I make modern art the way that chopper mark all on his
I'm in a real bad place. I'm a real bad dude. I'm with a real bad bitch. She got real ass too. She gon' hop.
Oh, I was there. I was at that theater, man.
She gon' change my life.
That shit was crazy.
Yeah, she gon' ride my dick. She gon' change my life. Yeah, she gon' ride my dick. She gon' change my life. Yeah,
she gon' ride my dick. She gon' change my life. I'm deep digging sugar mama if the price is right. And I keep 30 in the Glock inside my telfa. Eat the kitty with my Stussy bucket case he square far. I got extra clips in my dickies case he want war. So if he raise up, ain't saying shit, he just gon' give him God. So sensitive, she damn near coming when she suck me off. Pussy took me home like West Virginia or the Metamar. I'm a titty nigga. No, I love when shawty drop the top. You can ask about me, Tiger Woods, but I ain't.
Thank you. Have a good night.
bitch. Hey, Tiger Woods did nothing wrong when he fucked them 47 bitches. There was nothing wrong with fucking
I forgot about this part.
bitches. They came for him because he's a black man. Big fat.
Wow. That was fire.
Yeah, that was
I like
great.
that a lot.
Everybody carried their own really well. There's
Yeah,
good
yeah.
chemistry there.
Who was the second guy?
Oh, dude, Merkaba, he's 2 years younger than me. I met him at WashU. He went to college with me. He's graduating college.
Okay.
Shooters from WashU. Something.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, we
Oh,
were really
yeah.
there. We're fucking in nerd school.
He looks
Oh, yeah.
familiar. I feel like I've met him.
Really?
Yeah, or know him or seen his music or something. He looks familiar to me.
It's possible.
Yeah.
It's definitely possible. He's awesome.
Yeah.
He usually makes like boom bappy stuff, but I made him do this because he's good at it.
It was
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, thanks.
No, yeah,
Everybody's
this was,
really well
this was great.
composed.
Thanks, guys.
That was
Yeah.
neat.
Yeah, I'm Rob Apollo, guys. You could check out my stuff.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with Nature Player.
Only on Apple Music though, right?
Only on Apple Music. If it's on Spotify, dude, fucking do not open that.
You don't get any. It's a virus.
Dude, it's a virus. It's a fucking scam, dude.
Is that real? You're only on Apple Music?
Only on Apple Music, dude.
Oh, yeah. You took a stand for Tim Cook, huh?
I took a stand for Tim.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tim, never mind.
That's brave
Not on
of
the
you,
stream.
man. Like,
Yeah.
a lot of people won't do that. I put my music everywhere people could possibly see it.
See, that's cowardly. You got to pick
Right.
one and stick with it.
No, I know. Thank you.
Like, so what happened to tradition? What happened to...
We used to be a country.
We used to
said
be-
just moments ago.
We used to be a fucking...
And I used to be a country artist, but nowadays I'm kind of experimenting. I don't know. I'm in a different place with it.
Dude, why isn't there any country on here?
There is sometimes.
Oh, I got to see some country.
We had one like great. What was that country song?
I'm trying to think. She like, wasn't it like she like smoking or something?
It's She Something. Somebody's got to remember it. It was like such a huge moment in the chat when it happened.
It's a hit.
We listened to it twice. We listened to it to like close
Whoa.
the stream.
It was like country?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw an awesome country song on fucking Fashionably Early, like the music blog.
Yeah.
Like a day ago from some 16-year-old in Appalachia.
Yeah.
And it was crazy. I was like, bro, this is fire.
It was fire.
Yeah.
Mountain music's got some heat.
Dude, they're in the
we
mountains.
get back to the actual roots.
Dude.
Is it? Let me see.
Used to be.
Used to be a country. What can I say?
Sorry,
Say
I
it
have
once, I'll say it
this.
again.
What can I say, dude?
I'm gonna look this up. I think I know it.
Yeah.
This is it, right?
Crawford and Power, yeah.
Is this it? Yep. let's rock it really quick. This is kind of awesome.
Not the whole thing.
Not the whole thing, but we'll like show you guys what's up. I found it.
We're Crawford and Power, and this is She Like to Get High.
Oh, I feel like they might have signed a deal since we heard this.
Think so? Doesn't say anything.
Heartbreaker was born in the dead heat of the summer.
Yeah.
Raised on a mountainside by a deadhead father and mother. Little hippie.
This
The music video is insane.
Bro, what the video is crazy.
I know, it's like they're doing like, oh my god, what the fuck? They're like plug-in wizards. They're like,
Oh yeah. Dude, the fucking Lone Wolf Country song.
yeah. Cole Bennett did this in 2016.
She does like to get high, man. They're telling the truth. Dude, I wish I did this. The sound effects in the video was crazy.
Yeah, that's wild. Look at that. Like, what is this, a Blade song?
They need a Blade feature on here. That was wild. What do you think they thought of this when they got this editing back? Like, you think they were like, listen, you think they knew this is what they were gonna
They're
get?
probably mind blown. They were like, holy shit.
I like to think they bought this on Fiverr, like not knowing. I like to think they bought this like editing on Fiverr, like not knowing what was gonna happen.
Yeah. All right, sorry. Well, yeah, we'll, you know.
Whoa, dude, look, it's fucking. Whoa.
Yeah, see, like anything you like, whenever you pause, you're gonna get something insane like this.
Edited like a little pump video.
Yeah, somebody said, yeah, BLP kosher type edit. You know how his head always like flips around and lands back on his head? It's so like it's in every BLP kosher video ever.
It's because it's really happening to him. That's not an edit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, dude, he's got one of those necks that come off.
No way.
Yeah, it's a new condition.
What the hell?
He's actually gonna. I heard it's terminal, dude. It's not funny.
They got too many of these new conditions, man. I feel like we got to go back to the way it used to be.
Dude, what did I say?
We used to have.
Yeah.
Dude.
Used to be a country.
But people used to get tuberculosis and die like
Yeah.
they should.
Yeah, exactly.
Vaccines, you're gonna shoot me up like I can't get TB.
Yeah. Now all of a sudden I get whooping cough and my head flips around. I mean,
Can you
what
believe
the
it?
hell? What are they doing out there?
Miller Lite, now that.
What's this for?
That it's
Yeah.
a comb.
Huh?
It's a comb.
What?
It's a comb for your hair.
But like, look at this. It's part of the keyboard. But like, why? Like, what is this?
For your
for?
Oh, it's like a.
Oh, to rest your
yeah,
hands.
dude.
Oh, so it's like a little ramp for your hands.
Yeah,
Come up
do a
here and
big
do a
one.
trick. You
Yeah.
know? Okay. Finally. All right, here we go. Astral Projection album teaser by Side Project. Let's go.
Side project.
Tony wrote "Wow" next to this one.
Two bitches on my dick, bitch, I feel like I'm in heaven. They do it at the same time, lucky number 7. Never tell their boyfriends knock 'em out like I was Kevin. Bitches really freaky and they sneaky like a serpent. That bitch was on my dick after she found out she was pregnant. No need to tell her what to do, she knows she in the
Yeah, that's Michaela. Oh, what's her last
She
name?
wanted all my kids, I told her no, bitch, I'm a
Yeah,
native.
Michaela.
Know what a condom is, Monday Night Raw. Grab her by the legs, but this bitch, she really tall. She threw it all back on me in the bathroom stall. Clap that ass on my dick, making it applaud. All in your swimming, bitch, I feel like Kevin Gates. Ain't my kids all on my plate and we don't go on dates. Your shawty let me hit it and it's only first date. I just wanna fuck ho, I never asked about your day. Fuck the first and then her friend, she know that she a groupie. Supposedly she loving him, but we gon' make a movie. Watch my dick go like the clit, I suck all on her boobie. It's never just a bitch, cause they only want.
It's just 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's like an album teaser, but I have like, you know, I have some thoughts there. When you like the slowed down part had some like funny lyrics. The other part just seemed rude. It was like take it like
He doesn't
take
really
the girl on a
like that
date.
girl.
It's like I just want to fuck. I don't want to hear about your day. That's mean.
I'm not gonna lie. When I hear stuff like this, my first thought is, "Oh, this dude's never had sex before."
Right,
Like-
right. Yeah.
Like, there's no chance, dude. Anybody who's fast rapping on this kind of beef about how he hates the girl he's having sex with has never slept with a girl. That's just like my first thought. I'm sorry, man.
It could,
but
yeah.
maybe you have.
It could be like, it could be all. Yeah, I see what you're saying though. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
There's plenty of different options. There's a lot of people out there who just say this type of stuff when they get on a song, but in real life, if you met them, they'd be like a sweetheart.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Hey, man.
Like, they're like, hey, man. They just, like, listened to a lot of shit that they liked that said stuff like this, and they were like, now, when I get on the song, I'm about to say all that. But
yeah, dude. Actually, this guy's a super tough guy, dude. I heard he's going to come fucking kick all our asses.
I'm kind of interested to see where it goes.
Yeah, no, we're going to keep going, for
long...
sure. Should I skip around, or should I, because it is 5.5 minutes. And
well, let's see. Let's get to 2 and then kind of see.
They kind of did, like, a whole thing where they just, like, they kind of gamed the system.
Yeah, that's true. Is this a black person?
Sure hope so.
I hope so.
Run his pockets before I get the Glock out. Nigga job ain't gonna be happy when he.
Oh, this beat is kind of hard.
Nigga family ain't gonna be happy cause he gone now. Nigga bitch will suck my dick after he died. I tapped out. Racist shit, my nigga turned into a fucking pack. Watch, got his back all loaded. Tell me here who tryna match now. Nigga snitch for Arby's, feel accomplished. He still gone now. Tell that nigga we don't fuck with rats, bitches. Damn now. Turn that nigga to a fucking pack. Watch, nigga. Turn that nigga to a fucking pack.
Well, this really is an album teaser.
Yeah, it's just kind of like a piece of each song. That's kind of why I'm like,
all you hear is zap. Carrying the underground, I'm reaching for my shovel. Nigga let her argues with the double. Niggas is for Arby's,
yeah.
don't wanna get in trouble.
I'm skipping to
Wait.
This is Danny Phantom.
Don't forget the lyrics, they be hitting this shit about to kill, nigga. Talking on the night, you niggas really got no hitters. Your hoe gon' text my phone, acting all sweet, acting all bitter. I pass it to my bro.
He's keeping that slow. He really likes this slow. Yeah. He really likes
Turn that garbage off, I ain't trying to hear it. If they bad on Instagram, you know what nigga was my sister. These hoes all look the same to me, they listen in the scissor. Tell them hoes to turn that garbage off, I ain't trying to hear it. If they bad
Bro, you don't like SZA?
Yeah, you're telling me
you have sex with girls and you don't like SZA?
that you
I don't know.
You don't like SZA. It's kind of crazy.
I don't know.
Like you can have like your own opinion, but it's just like with the type of music that you're making, I'm just like, you're really gonna hate on SZA right now. Like,
I like the bar, and I think it was Pack Watch where he said he's snitching for some Arby's. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah,
because that's like Arby's
funny.
Isn't that good. You know what I mean?
It's kind of underrated, though. I would say.
I agree.
I don't think so.
I agree.
Arby's is not.
It's not an opinion people like to
I
have.
think it's no.
People are afraid.
People
are afraid to be proud.
No, that's what I'm saying. Arby's is one of those places where everybody says it's underrated, but like everyone likes it. And then, but I think it's overrated for that reason. I think people are too often saying it's underrated. It's actually pretty bad.
You think it's pretty bad? What do you get? You get the you gotta go to Arby's. You gotta get the chicken tenders. You can't get the sandwiches and the roast beef.
Well, I can't have sandwiches anyway.
Oh,
but
that's true.
Back in the day, I could.
You can eat chicken. Can you eat chicken tenders?
Yeah, I can eat chicken tenders.
Dude, come on.
That's what I get, but I don't like them.
Yummy.
They're not that good. And their fries are like a
Curly's.
But it's like a specific. Like you have to be in the mood for a curly fry. Like against the other fries, they don't stand a chance to me.
I was in an argument yesterday. 2 people trying to tell me Burger King had better fries than McDonald's.
That is one of the dumbest things I've heard in a minute.
Dude, I know.
They're like low key kind of sweet. Burger Kings are like disgusting. They're like weird.
Yeah.
McDonald's fries are amazing. But
they're awesome, dude.
I literally feel like I'm gonna die after I eat McDonald's.
And that's how I want to fucking feel, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
I don't want to eat McDonald's and then feel fucking better.
I feel like garbage.
Yeah. Dude, speaking of eating, you guys know I have a HiveMind plate in my house. You know I have the HiveMind plate.
You eat off of it?
Yeah.
You've eaten off of it?
I ate off it in a music video once, and it's it's in the video a little bit. Yeah.
Damn, that's fire.
And like a kind of Instagram like freestyle video, TikTok freestyle video.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I got it from Nature. I know I'm saying I'm Nature Player, but the other Nature Player, he gave it to me.
Oh, because he won one.
He won one.
And he already had one.
Or he couldn't take it on a plane or something.
Right, okay.
So he let me hold on to it. So I love the HiveMind fork because it's big as fuck.
Dude, we only have HiveMind silverware in our in our kitchen here at the office. Like we only have HiveMind silverware. That's what I use every day.
Really?
Yeah,
dude,
it's funny.
Yeah, the HiveMind,
they're big.
By far my favorite fork.
Yeah, they're
I can
nice.
Get so much fucking food, dude.
I'm pretty sure that we still have plates available for super cheap on Cope's website. I think it's like $20 or $25 for the whole set.
Dude, here they're not even telling me to do this. Go get the HIVEMIND plate, especially because you get the fork, dude. The fork is awesome. Huge spoon.
You get a fork, a spoon, a knife, a plate, and a package that I designed, which has like a bunch of illustrations all over it. So.
What would be in the Rob Apollo meal? Human meat.
Oh my god! Holy shit, man!
Nice.
Yeah,
you are kind of sinister.
Everyone was afraid to say it. Everyone's afraid to have human meat. in their
I'm
meal.
sinister, dude. I'm a nice guy.
Oh, wait a minute. We're supposed to play this next song with no audio. Find something royalty free to play.
I made this. It's a music video. But
yeah, they made the music video, but we can't play the song. So we're still gonna play the music video with no
play our
music.
new intro song.
Should we just?
Oh,
sing?
do I have that song?
Wait, maybe we should all sing a song over the video playing that we all know the words to.
I feel like we could sing a song over our new music that we have, if we can get it onto this computer somehow.
Can we get it?
I'm gonna pull up the music video though.
It's on the email if you can get there over here, Riley.
Okay.
Grayson. Hey, Grayson.
This is Grayson William Taylor.
Full government. I hope that's your full government. That's crazy.
Gaston College. Yeah, I'll pull it up. I'm gonna do this instead of. Let's see.
Chilling by the fireplace.
You ever have a fireplace?
Yeah, I have a fireplace in my house.
Does it work?
Yeah, but we have a couch in front of it.
And it works?
Yeah, but we don't use it.
Oh, you should use it in the winter.
Do you
never
guys
pay
wanna
for gas.
You guys want to come to my house?
Is this an invite?
Yeah,
I'm down.
Yeah, you guys can
Which
come
one
hang
is
out at my
it?
house.
Which one is it on here?
It's pretty chill vibes.
Fertile Myrtle.
This one?
The second one up.
Second one?
Yeah.
This one? This is a minute long?
Yeah.
Frank Ocean, why did you do that? Are they calling me Frank Ocean? I don't know if I like that.
Yeah,
That's
they were
fucked
saying Kevin Abstract earlier.
Oh, that makes sense. They say, I'm gonna be nice today. I'll wait until my third time on stream to be.
You don't speak with your mind. Say what you feel.
Dude, no, I just feel so censored by this fucking society.
Oh, it's not? Yeah. That one's good.
Why not?
Oh, yeah, you wanted the intro. This one's just as good. This is the final one.
Oh, okay. All right.
CIA
So
is
is it B4?
Yeah.
Okay. Bet. Where is that? Right here? Yeah.
Kid Cudi. They said, who are all the artsy black people we know? How many fucking artsy black people do? Can you guys name 10?
See?
Kid Cudi? I don't
There you
even
go.
look like Kid
Test
Cudi.
him.
Tell him.
Dude, I don't even look like Kid Cudi.
Yeah.
I don't look like Kid Cudi or Frank Ocean or fucking Kevin Abstract.
Speak your truth.
Kevin Abstract's more annoying than me. Frank Ocean's more talented than me. Kid Cudi is probably about as annoying as me. We're probably about like equal. So, but I don't look like any of them, and I feel like my vibe is way different.
Right.
None of them have.
You guys only have a tiny palette.
See, and that's what I always say. I'm like, stop with the mustachioed white people. Stop comparing me to mustache white people.
Who do you get the most?
My name is Earl. Get that a lot, man. It's a tough world out here. My name is Earl. That's a big one. Justin Bieber during his mustache phase, I had a lot of that.
Which one do you prefer? My name is Earl is almost cool because it's
Bieber.
kind of niche.
Nah, but he's like not. It's not my vibe.
The Chicks wrote that song too.
The Chicks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Formerly known as the Dixie Chicks.
Yeah, they killed Earl or whatever. That whole song.
I didn't know that.
What else do I get? I get compared to
Ted Lasso.
Ted Lasso. That's Jason Sudeikis. He's pretty awesome.
Yeah, he's awesome. And Ted Lasso is awesome.
I don't.
Do you get comparisons?
Hugh Grant sometimes.
He gets Hugh Grant a lot. He also gets Matthew Lillard is the main one.
Matthew, why do I know?
Shaggy from
oh,
Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, dude, he's awesome.
Right.
Yeah.
He has that picture with Outkast.
Oh yeah.
Is that picture
That's
like
nuts.
famous picture of them?
Yeah, yeah. Dude, you know Outkast?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool,
Yeah,
man.
way before Lillard. He's washed up.
Dude, I heard you signed Outkast back
I
in the
did.
day.
Actually, I had a big hand in it. I didn't do it single-handedly. It took a team.
Took a team.
Yeah.
Dude, well, every member of the team is equally important, man. So
Thank
you
you.
did that. Thank you, man.
Natalie says, Riley, drop the Ted Lasso hot take. There are no hot takes about Ted Lasso. It's like an inoffensive, nice comedy for older people who, like, it's soccer with Jason Sudeikis.
Ted Lasso hot take. They should have put the sex scene in season 1 when he sleeps with the hot lady.
I haven't seen a single episode of that show. So.
Oh, dude, it's a super not sex scene show, but he sleeps with this lady, but it's like kind of like a funny bit. But they should have shown it. It should have been fucking like real.
What the hell?
Just how,
I feel like a lot of parents watch and kids watch that show. I feel
dude,
like
how you
it's
think
not-
the kids got here, man?
Right, but like, yeah, I don't know if they need
Normalize
to see
sex
Jason
and-
Sudeikis.
Dude, normalize sex.
Normalize it.
Legalize sex.
Right.
Legalize it.
Legalize sex, dude.
Here's the twist,
Free
and
sex.
there is a twist. We show it. We show all of it. That's an Always Sunny reference. But anyway, all right, let's do this. What the hell happened? Okay, cool. We're gonna play this music video along with a brand new song that is not related to the music video, but is awesome.
Who did the song?
Hunter.
Hunter.
Hell yeah.
He's our.
I like Hunter.
He's
Hey,
our
Hunter.
famous
Are you
friend.
watching?
He's out in New York shooting his new film.
He's a cool guy.
Yeah, it's a period piece about the 40s, so it's pretty cool. 1840s.
Oh yeah, back when we were a country. Right, guys.
All right, here we go. Endor Trois, Grayson William Taylor, along with. Kind of working right now. It's matching up.
I like this music for this video already. It's Nature Player.
Yeah, this is our stream music.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
That's not good.
This is a dope ass track.
What's up, Reese?
It's a crazy mix with this video.
Reese is at Waffle House. That's a Jonas Brothers reference.
What if this video was to Rockstar Made by Playboy Cardi?
Nature Player, I was actually thinking about that exact thing, like, but not that one, but like a bar with period piece. A gross one as well. Don't worry. You're not alone.
Dude, I'll put that in my notes, dude. Next Rob Apollo song, get a look at it.
You can't just steal from me.
Oh, yes, I can.
It's free IP.
Dude,
It's not
true.
free IP.
It's
Stay on
true.
your grind,
I'm here
Rob.
right now
It's true,
objecting.
Dude, this is my lawyer. He said it's totally cool. He said it's totally chill.
As long as he's on his grind, you can't really stop him, Riley. You don't have solid ground to stand on legally. Sorry, pal.
But
You floated an idea at a board meeting. That's what.
This is not a board meeting.
It is.
I'm here right now verbally binding non-contract, saying no way.
Well,
You
good
can't
luck.
use
Good
that.
luck convincing a jury of your peers.
I'm
If
on
there are
camera.
any.
Don't steal my bar about period piece. Don't do it.
Period, poo. Dude, this guy's running, dude. This guy's fucking running, dude.
This looks like what's it called? Limitless.
Oh yeah.
It looks like the beginning of Limitless, low key.
Limitless is about the invention of Percocet.
No, it's about Adderall, isn't it?
It's about something.
Oh, my bad. The
secret
music.
thing.
It's
pretty good timing though.
There we go.
It's back.
Dude, they're pointing and laughing at him. That's actually pretty funny. Oh, whoa! Dude, did he even touch him? Or was that like telekinesis?
They're casting him out and
Yeah,
laughing
he's like
at him.
ashamed.
Oh, dude, they're ashamed because he ran from the Grim Reaper.
They're making a mockery of him.
He came back to life.
Oh, whoa, whoa! He was asleep.
It was all a song.
I wonder what this actual song sounds like.
Wow.
Nice, dude.
Oh, the music was Endor Trois by Tame Impala. That's funny. I was gonna say Tame Impala has a song called that.
I don't know that song.
It's like the second song on Lonerism, I think. Yeah, it's Be Above It Than Endor Trois, right?
Word.
Great song. But I mean, yeah, it's hard without because the music is like a different thing. It's like hard to know what I would think about it with the music playing, but I thought there were some cool ideas in there, but it was like shot pretty shaky.
A little Blair Witchy at times.
Yeah, it was kind of like that 30 FPS when you got a shaky camera, and it's like a little hard for me to be all the way there for, but
yeah,
I liked some of the color grading and stuff like that. I thought it was fun.
I like the Grim Reaper too.
Yeah, that reminded me of Zodiac. Great movie.
I did like the first half, like the outdoor and the wood, like the wood shots. Before.
Yeah, me too.
I liked the ending a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the extent how I feel.
Nice. Okay. Well,
Made.
let's see what we got next. Okay.
Buppy.
420.
Is that our first request to ever not play the audio?
I think so. I think it is.
Buppy's a cool name. Is that you guys' friend?
No, but repeat submitter.
Buppy is my best friend.
Buppy is?
Yeah, him and Nancy. What was the name? Karen? What was the name? Your aunt's name?
Kathy.
Kathy. How can I forget my best friend's name?
Kathy?
Yeah, she's pretty awesome. Every time I talk to her, I think I've done this impression either on stream or in a video before, but my Aunt Kathy will be like, now, I don't get what young people are doing with the social media, but I love it. I mean, like, you know, I read books, I sit back, but I am fascinated by young people and their connection with each other. I think it gets viewed as a bad thing, but, like, I think it's great. I think it's great. You can make a friend halfway across the world. I mean, that is just special, you know? She's pretty awesome. I love my Aunt Kathy. She's one of the goats.
You're very solid with impressions.
Thanks, man.
How would you know? You don't know her.
That's true. It could be way off.
Me and Kurt, we grew up together.
You and who? I think you said the wrong name again.
No, me and Kathy. I said her. Me and her.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, but dude, your Nardwuar was awesome. I thought that was the best one in the whole bits bracket.
You thought so?
Yeah, it's my favorite one in the whole one. I thought it was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Oh, thank you.
It's a great one.
Because I was thinking, man, can you imagine if he really did that?
Yeah.
Like, he's really in the interview? Like, dude, because so many people he's interviewed have old charges. So it's like he really could, like, do some shit like that. That would be fucking crazy.
Like if DJ Vlad and Nardwuar started working together, you know?
Or if, like, the guy from
be awful.
Chris Hansen.
Oh, yeah. Dude. Oh, man.
Trap Lord Ross.
Oh, man.
No, I mean, yeah. I like doing a Nardwuar impression. I love Nardwuar, but that bit's pretty good. I don't know. To me, I was like, whatever.
I feel like it was just too up my alley. It was like a perfect me humor. I was like, oh yeah, this is
right.
What happened? Didn't he have a stroke?
Mm-hmm. He did a couple years ago. Yeah.
Is he okay?
I think he's doing well. He's good now.
All right.
Yeah, did get Nardwuar on here, man. He'll fucking tell you all about like your elementary school childhood.
I would absolutely love to have Nardwuar on.
He's like, remember when you were really depressed when you were 6 because mommy and daddy were fighting? You say Nardwuar. Yeah, I do. What's up with that, Nardwuar?
I'd be like, how did you know that? People keep saying that. It's funny. Even the biggest Nardwuar fans know that when they say that, he's gonna say well, you're this person. We have to know. But it's like they still ask every time. They go, how do you know that?
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm waiting for him to know some shit that like they didn't know. You know, like they're like, oh, so when you were adopted, and they're like,
wait a minute,
what are you
That's
talking
happened.
About? Yeah, where
people have been like, I didn't know I was related to that person, and then they've been like, well, yeah, like we looked it up, like or whatever. Like he's surprised somebody with information about themselves where they're like, dude, maybe I guess.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he's done it.
Good for him.
But yeah,
Boopy.
All right, Buppy, Miranda.
Oh, Miranda, I know you got
You think that's her?
Could be, or whoever's playing Miranda in
Newports. Let's go, Newports.
How your mom, how your sister, they miss me. That night in New York, we smoked some Newports and danced around a bit. Baggy shorts and Nike courts, you had on quite the fit.
Those were not Nike courts.
You're poking holes in this one in the plot. You're poking holes in the plot.
I'm sorry.
The music video.
I like this song, so I shouldn't. But it was funny that they zoomed in as if it was.
I know you got standards, love, but I command them. Just give me a night a month. As a family, baby. How your mom, how your sister, they miss me.
Oh, they love each other. Let's go, love.
They miss me in the this city, I feel lonely. I know you hate me. I ain't nothing like the old me. I tried to make peace. Think I fell in love with you. I think I fell in love with you. Think I fell in love with you.
Oh, it looks like they're arguing. Oh no.
You saw it. You had to have seen this coming.
Yeah,
Just like mom and dad.
They set up the camera to start arguing.
How could you? How could you?
Fuck. Oh no, dude. Now I have to go back in time for when they love each other.
Uh-oh.
I hate when you have to do that.
It hurts.
It hurts so
Hurts
bad.
a lot.
It hurts more than anything.
It affects your central nervous system to time travel. It's irreversible. People don't want to talk about that.
Are they back? Oh, now they're alone. Fuck, dude. Is that Tony Soprano?
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's like Skinamarink.
Oh.
Yeah, it is a lot like. Oh,
nice.
Park City, Utah.
Oh, not anymore. Now it's just Miranda.
Going back down memory lane.
They're all alone.
Right. Oh, that's not on the screen. Can't fool me.
Shot by Riley Savage and
I didn't shoot this.
Dignan.
I didn't shoot this shit. It was good though. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like shit like that. I meant like stop accusing me of things. Basically, is what I'm trying
I
to say,
love
Rob.
that. Actually, yeah, I was actually a big fan of that. I thought that was really sick.
Yeah, that was awesome.
So
it was
cute.
Really, really nice.
Oh,
Miranda.
Yeah.
I don't like the I
miss
command you to give me another month.
Yeah, I also don't like when
controlling.
someone like assumes that their ex-lover's family misses them, but I'm also not going to read into these lyrics too much.
Maybe their family does
This is
miss
their
them.
story, not ours.
Yeah.
Maybe they know this for sure, though. Maybe they know for sure the family misses
That's
them.
why I'm defaulting to
True.
taking no stance here.
True.
Sounds like that.
Have you ever been in that awkward scenario? Have you ever been hit up by an ex's family being like, "We miss you"? Ever? No.
No, I don't think so.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't think so either.
Yeah.
Weird.
Me neither. That would be super weird.
Oh, Miranda.
Anyway.
I also like that video a lot. Like, I do music videos, so I'm always analyzing the videos. But I thought that video was... I thought it was a good use of VHS. I feel like VHS is, like, or like camcorder footage.
Tough.
It's super overused now, and I thought that was actually a really good usage of it.
Yeah, I like how the rewinding of it the first time is like, here's all the happy memories, and the second time it's like, here's all the happy memories.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Classic love story.
You'll get them back, man. Or maybe you won't.
I'm good.
I hope
Sure.
it.
It's
I hope
okay,
it
man.
works out.
For you too, guys.
What?
I hope it works out for you guys too.
I'm good.
All right, well, I'm just,
Okay.
keep on keeping on.
Oh, it's Rosie.
This is a regular submitter, just like normal one that we got from somebody named Rosie, Rozey. Seems to be from the UK. British artist. Probably gonna have a thick accent.
Real thick.
Need You Most demo.
Rosie is thick.
That's what this. What did you just say?
What did you say?
I didn't say anything. I was just explaining the song, but I thought you said that Rosie's thick.
I was just finishing what you said, brother.
Are you sure that's?
Yeah,
sure
that's
you
what
didn't say anything?
That's what you said.
Okay, that's yeah. Strange. I thought I heard.
We're talking about cigs in the chat. Can you talk about cigs on here?
No.
No.
You can talk about them if you want.
You
but,
can
Talk about them. I want one.
Cigarettes are good for you.
Oh, you shouldn't say that. I mean, that's just not true.
It's not true. Since when?
It's since like I guess they figured it out in like the '60s or something.
I think the cool factor cancels out the cancer. That's how I feel every time I smoke.
we should cancel cancer. You're right.
Yeah,
let's use
cancel
let's use cancel culture for good and
Dude,
cancel.
let's get cancer
cancel
out of
cancer.
here, dude. I
Okay.
saw Cancer's tweets from 2015. They were tweeting like Slater.
I dated a.
Remember that? That's a little niche.
I dated a cancer, and I'll tell you what. Maybe we should cancel them all.
Cancer on your life.
Yeah. Right. All right. Here we go.
That was bad. That was terrible.
Rosie, Need You Most demo. Let's go. Yeah.
Put down the vapes. Pick up the squares.
Right. This might get quite loud, so we'll see.
Dude, spaceship. Nice. What's up, Charlie?
It's like in daylight, like super heaven, flower mouth. They're fire. Hey, I can see that. I was gonna say some post-rock stuff too. I could see more like nothing flower mouth, like more like nothing vibes, but more 90s than anything. But yeah.
Fire.
That was so good.
That was sick.
I mean,
trip. Feel bad for everyone who's high.
Yeah. Rosie's like kind of like one of the goats. That's what people say.
People are saying it.
People are saying it a lot nowadays. But yeah, what did you think about that, Rob?
I felt emotionally moved.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm in a new emotional space than I was 4 minutes and 17 seconds ago.
Better or worse?
Different.
Ah. Oh, okay.
Different. Thank you, Rosie.
What were you thinking about?
Oh man, I was thinking like I was moving through like it was like dusk. And I'm like in the car, and it's kind of like it was like a gray day. I'm kind of like sad. I was like having some relationship woes, but we didn't break up quite yet. But it's like it's really teetering.
It's on the brink.
Oh,
yeah, it's on the brink.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, man. But,
made me want to pee.
Dude, but they're playing soccer behind us. Look how big the fence is. That means we're like tiny.
Yeah, we are a little.
Yeah. Yeah, we're like
tiny little sportscasters.
Wait.
Yeah.
Dude, wait,
well, looks like he passed it over to this guy, and he shoots and he scores.
You guys hold it down for a second. I really gotta pee.
I really have to go too, but I mean.
Hold it.
Okay, I'll hold it. What do you guys? Here, 1 second. Let me zoom in on this situation. What are you doing exactly?
Oh, look how big my hand is.
What?
Oh, dude. Nice.
But what do you like? I'm here. Like you could, you know what I mean? Like you're like doing a thing as of like the background is the thing that's not actually
Dude, I'm
there.
great.
Like,
they don't know that we're green screened into this room together. We're not actually in the room together.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's not true though.
I can hear you in the little bug in my ear.
You have a bug in your ear? You gotta go to the hospital, get that figured out. Go to the exterminator.
Dude, I saw.
Does the exterminator do individual exterminations?
Like one thing?
I have one bug in my nose. Call the exterminator. See if you can get that out.
Dude, I bet if you paid them, they probably would try their
Think
best.
so?
I
Do you
think
think
they'd
it's
try their
cheaper or
best.
more expensive than an entire house?
Dude, I saw an episode on TLC where a lady had a cockroach family living inside her ear, and they had to like pull them out. It was crazy.
Whoa.
Yeah, it was fucking gnarly. It made me fucking never like want to like sew my ears closed and just never listen to anything ever again for the rest of my life.
Damn.
But
You shouldn't do that.
Nevertheless, I persisted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is cool. This is like almost like a little galaxy type of situation.
Yeah, I feel like we're in like we're at like a Hunger Games. Like we're the announcers at the Hunger Games. Oh, not anymore.
Were you a real Hunger Games watcher?
I've never seen a single one of those movies.
Did you read them when you were? I guess you're older than me. So when I
You
was
don't
like,
know that.
I was prime Hunger Games. Well, yeah, you're.
You're
36.
You don't say my age on here. You don't say my age on here.
I'm
okay.
31.
Okay,
So that's 5
listen.
years. I'm
You
really
don't
sorry, man.
say my age on here. That's part of the contract that you signed on the way in at the front desk.
Dude, I forgot
okay.
about the contract.
All right.
When I worked at Live Nation, they made me sign an NDA, and I think I broke it immediately.
Did you break it right now by saying that you signed an
I'll
NDA
break
for
it, dude.
Live
Ask me a question about
Live
answer,
Nation?
Yeah, I'll fucking answer it on the stream right now.
All right,
dude.
fine.
Fuck it,
Here we go.
ask me questions. Ask me questions about artists and their live performances. I can answer right here.
All right, here we go.
Dude.
First question: can I have Taylor Swift tickets?
Oh, dude, I can't do that for you. I don't work there anymore. But
Then you're useless. Who gives a shit?
That's a good point, dude. Man, that's what my
Yeah.
dad used to say.
Classic, man. Every dad's got a saying like that. Mine was, "You should be bigger and stronger like your brother."
He was right.
Your brother is strong as fuck.
I know, right? Isn't that
true?
crazy?
Oh yeah. He's like a little shit brick house.
He was a lineman for the Indianapolis Colts for a couple years.
What is Riley's social security number? I can't tell you guys.
499
268734. Super weird.
Decent guess. It's decent. It's not right on the money, but it's close. You know what I mean?
50% there.
You know,
Have you ever had a spiritual vision?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eat a plate of glass each year or never listen to music again. Glass, that's easy, too. I would eat glass right now.
Do the
Are
music.
they talking about meth or are they? Is it glass like
I would
glass
love to
like
eat
a
some meth.
Yeah, because that seems easy.
Then you have to pee a second ago? You still gonna go?
What?
What? Isn't that what you said when he had to go?
These are noise canceling. I can't hear you anymore.
Maybe you already went.
No, I'll go in a second.
Dude, you fucking crushed him. You just totally got him. Dude.
Thanks.
How's he gonna recover?
All right, here we go. We've got an Instagram review.
Oh, okay.
This is supposed to be an art review of Rochi Inc. Didn't we see something from Rochi last week? I believe we did.
Sounds kind of familiar.
Or no, this is what we looked at.
Oh yeah.
Where we were like trying to figure this all out. Okay, look at this.
Oh, well, this is pretty sick.
So these are all HiveMind bits. Like all of them are representing different bits from the show.
That's crazy. This is sick.
So this is the sign spinner bit with the Little Caesars sign. This is the ESPN top 10 plays. This is Dignan becoming Dignan. This is Pikachu Obama impression.
Oh, that was good. I like that one.
Thank you. What else is on here?
You sound just like Obama. I don't know why everybody's so like weird about it.
What? I sound like it was a Pikachu impression.
What?
I was doing an impression of Pikachu from Pokemon. Who'd you say I sounded like?
What?
People think
Dude,
I sound
what are
like
you
a. I don't know what
talking
they're
about? What are you
talking about.
talking
What's the blue one? Does anybody can somebody identify some of these? We got Kool-Aid Man down here. We got the country, like the Drain Gang barbecue thing. I think this might be like life advice or something. But yeah,
It's beautiful.
Dan Marino. It's awesome. And I fully endorse. They're selling rugs of individual characters, so DM for prices. I fully endorse that.
Dude, that'd be sick.
Get your bag. Love it. I think it's so cute and
It's
fun.
an A+.
A+. I'm gonna go to the actual page all the way. We'll give him a follow. Let's do it. Rochi. Really cool stuff. Love
these
it.
are cool. These are
Love
cool
it.
illustrations.
This is us too, but we're like just yellow faces.
Like melted cheddar.
Yeah.
So I think spray cheese. I think whoever invented spray cheese should have been assassinated by the CIA. Can I say that?
Were they like?
You can say that.
I don't know if you can say that on YouTube, but that's
I
you,
take
not
it back.
us.
I was talking about a movie I watched. That
You don't like spray cheese?
I just think it's like. I think
Never
it's
gotten freaky with it in the
upsetting.
bedroom? When you don't have whipped cream?
You mean when you don't have lube?
Can the person who invented spray cheese really be assassinated? Like, are they in like a?
Dude, that's what they
like
did to the Cash App guy.
Well, yeah, but he's like royalty. Because
I feel like they're about even. Spray cheese, cash
spray
app.
cheese and cash app. I don't think so.
Spray cheese doesn't take 15 cents from you every time you spray the bottle.
Dude, it's true. So it's really better.
Yes.
I be spraying cheese on Cash App.
Vote in the comments, guys.
I keep just buying random shit from people.
That's pretty solid.
Thanks, dog.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Jojas. Is it Jojas? Jojas?
I always mispronounce every single person's name ever, and I've heard probably like 30 songs from this artist, and I think I say Jojas and get.
I think it's Jojas.
It's Jojas.
Jojas.
I think that's right.
Okay.
I always do this, but I just keep forgetting. But I think it's Jojas.
Oh, we got another Frank Ocean joke. Oh, dude, find more artsy black guys. Everybody in the comment, drop 6 artsy black guys. I'll send you fucking money, dickhead. Fuck
Get
you.
them. Get them.
Tell them.
Dude, it's so annoying.
I know, honestly.
Dude,
Yeah.
Dude, find a niche artsy black guy. I'll have some fucking respect for it.
Yup.
Jesus Christ.
Yup.
Shout out Frank, dude. Frank should have not done a single one of his own songs. I think
Yeah.
it would have been way cooler if he just tripled down, fucking didn't do one.
Yeah, he just played other people's music and just vibed out.
If I was Frank Ocean, that's how you know I'm not fucking Frank Ocean, because that's what I would have did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Anyway, sorry.
I watched
Judges.
Gold Link do that one time though, and I know like everybody. This is before people hated Gold Link. And it sucked, man. It's not fun to see an artist and like you think they're gonna like. He just played like "Smells Like Teen Spirit" and like "I Write Sins Not Tragedies" and shit. It was weird. A weird vibe.
That's kind of insane.
Yeah, he did probably like 3 of his own songs and like 4 like just kind of danced around to like big rock songs. It was weird.
Frank Ocean is the GOAT no matter what. I actually agree with that.
That's true.
I think he's the best songwriter of our generation.
Yeah, I have to disagree with that, but yeah.
Who would you say? Yeet?
Kelly Clarkson.
Bob Dylan.
Are they the same generation?
I don't know.
I guess kind of.
Bob Dylan just dropped a song last night.
Bob Dylan dropped one last night?
Yeah, it's good. He sounds insane how he goes.
Dude, that's an awesome username, Mad Mexicans. That's pretty sick.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I was joking about Kelly Clarkson, by the way. I don't even know if she writes songs. But
I'm sure.
Jojas, Lax, or LAX, we'll see. Here we go.
Kicks two-tone, makers in the ratio when the parents can't stomach it. Guts busting out the navel. Left-handed bandit bars still on the gaps and that shit. Ain't a over lick like the Melsa landed. My trap yapping, go ahead, tell me can it. But I ain't drinking fizzy and I won't bottle up. So your only choice is to throttle me till my vitals cut. Now you in jail with me haunting you. Good luck. Double deck riding, still ain't got a whip to slide and lost a drop top tyke on the 4-wing island by the port just vibing. Outside and never alone, cause the source of vibing. Breaking all the modes that you hold in silence. My brain runs till I did touch physical plane. For comparisons, I'm gassed off for minimum gains. Homie split, so if I kick, push, flip, it's just me in a lane. In the east of the chain. That's true. Slow down, take a breath, wait a minute, that F-double-L got a nigga fitted, I just roll around with my villains. SpongeBob socks out the cage, straight chillin'. Slow down, take a breath, wait a minute, that F-double-L got a nigga fitted, I just roll around with my villains. SpongeBob socks out the cage, straight chillin'. The Manny hoppin' is like posture. These free kicks got me feeling like I'm pro for my favorite sponsor. From a Swish trade down a Toro, looking stupid bonkers. Music vids merch, what's new to conquer? My hair west like the son of Donda. Baggy fits on his stature, moving around like the bastard. Skating on my lonely, I might just miss the rapture. Tell God I gotta get this clip, I'll catch her when I catch her. Underdog, cause I don't bow to any master, so they think he's with us straight till they peep my work stature. South boy, fuck your clout points, making wild joints when the crowd joins. Now I'm seeing mild coin. Been 6 since my first half cap, and it's 8 cap till we scrap up all these lame clans. Do you? Cause that's always the ace plan, to separate your island from the mainland. Slow down, take a breath, wait a minute, that F-double-L got a nigga fitted, I just roll around with my villains. SpongeBob socks out the cage, straight chillin'. Slow down, take a breath, wait a minute, that F-double-L got a nigga fitted, I just roll around with my villains. SpongeBob socks out the cage, straight chillin'.
Wow.
That was fire.
That was awesome.
I loved it.
It's one of my favorite Jojas songs I've heard on stream. I think the only thing I wish about the song is that the drums knocked harder. Like, I think that if it knocked like an old like Neptune's beat or something, like a Clips song, if it had that but had the same exact thing going on, everything else was the same, but it like really knocked like a Clips song, I feel like that would be sick.
I appreciated the dryness of it.
Yeah.
In a way, I don't know. I felt like it was very well packed together, and like I kind of thought that it could have hit harder until like that last verse kicked in, or like the last time the beat drops.
Yeah.
That was when I was like, all right, I'm here for this. It sounds like a video game beat.
No, it was awesome.
I was a big fan of the video and how the video complemented the song. I like low budget like weird videos. Like if you're gonna do a low budget video, it's cool when you do like weird shots that still look like clean and thought out. I was a big fan of that. Yeah, I like this.
Yeah. Joe just has his whole aesthetic figured out and has since the beginning. The music's gotten like progressively better. It's pretty awesome to watch.
Dude, shout out to Jojas. What's up, Jojas?
Yeah. And Fat Llama, the whole Fat Llama crew. Shout out.
Fat Llama.
Big shout out. This is awesome. That's all. I'm just.
It's nice, right?
That was very nice.
This is awesome.
Dude, you're so nice, man. You're so fucking.
Spread the love, Riley.
So kind, dude.
It's whatever, man. I mean, I just do my part. You know, I kind of love beam back and forth. I just like shoot the love beam out and hope that it comes back to me
just
and I can
spray the love beam out.
Yeah, I just kind of like, you know,
anybody.
I swim in the river of love every day and pray to the gods of peace.
That's awesome.
And just like
it's heavy.
Yeah, I weep at the altar of pain.
Yeah.
Most nights.
That's beautiful.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Feel free to do it. Maybe do a song or two here. Like, you know, I'm gonna take a quick break.
Don't worry, we are not gonna do any crimes while you're gone. We're gonna make sure to not do any crimes while you're gone.
You shouldn't have to say that, but I think Graydon, you want to scoot?
Yeah, I'll switch over.
Yeah, take command seat.
Oh, dude, you're in the command. Dude,
Here I go.
You're in control now.
Commanding.
It's gonna be a brief second. I'm the only one on camera. I can say anything.
No. I'll keep my hips in the frame.
What's up, guys? I just wanted to.
Don't say it.
I guess you're wondering. I guess why you're wondering why I gathered you all. Should I sit in this one?
No, you're good.
I'm still in the middle.
Unless you want to sit in that one.
No, dude, it's totally cool, dude. I like the middle, man.
All right, bro.
I've always been a middle.
You've always been the middle man.
I always gotta sit in the middle seat because I'm a little guy.
Yeah.
So everybody, you know, it's cool.
You get the middle of the car.
If I lean forward like this, I look like we're like the same height.
I can lower my seat.
What we got going with this ultra pain? Good luck,
What we got?
Watch the Warriors game, guys. Is this an AA meeting?
Are the Warriors on right now?
Dude, shout out to Anonymous. I be getting Anonymous, man. You guys don't know nothing about that, though. It's anonymous, so I can't really tell them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's true, guys.
Alcoholics Anonymous. Just you wear Guy Fawkes masks and get fucked up with your friends.
That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy.
This is. Oh no, I full screened it.
What are you doing?
I blew it.
As soon as Riley leaves, man.
I blew it. This is 2:04 to go. Ohana. Oh shit.
Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy.
4,700
I'ma catch him lacking, busting off a beat. I ain't with it talking, bitch, we get shit. 30 drugs, bitch, my was 50. Run into the sky, watch me double up. That hoe on my dick, she a dummy slut. When I load this clip, tell her cut it up. She said, take it crazy, bitch, I'm going up. I got me some hoes that make it happen. Bad habits, headshot him up in traffic. Love money, stuff that shit inside the mattress. For 700, bitch, you knew I wasn't capping. Bitch, I'm pretty thug, I got enemies. I'ma catch him lacking, busting off a beat. I ain't with it talking, bitch, we getting shit. Dirty drugs, bitch, my plugs and be a 50.
This is
2042.
crazy. This video is
4,700 fans.
Bitch, I'm pretty thug, I got enemies. I'ma catch him lacking, busting off a beat. I ain't with it talking, bitch, we getting shit. Dirty drugs, bitch, my plugs and be a 50.
Wow. Holy smokes. The production value is through the roof there.
Came in halfway, and that was kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I got so many questions, man. How did this video is crazy. Dude, this is like a fucking like CGI fucking Marvel.
It could be like the Fast and Furious 11 trailer.
Dude, is that Vin Diesel rapping then?
Could be.
Dude, he put on a fucking. Dude, this was kind of this video. This experience was awesome.
Yeah. the video alone kept me here through it, and I'm glad I had it, because if it were not for the visuals, I don't know, my opinion would have been just harsher on the song and its quality.
I think so as
well.
well.
But with the presentation, I was like, you know what? You really did go all out. You deserve to have 50 gunshots.
The "Let's Go" pitched up on the drop was hard. Let's go! That was fire. I was fucking with that. Everything else, I don't even know how to. I need to listen to that song multiple times to really consume it. I was taken off guard.
Yeah. Ray, cool. Final thoughts?
The music video was insane. I came in like 40 seconds in. Well, I stole my headphones.
Oh, no, I was just being an asshole. I'm sorry.
I came in late. I'm just sitting until Riley comes back.
Has anybody seen the new John Wick?
No. I actually haven't seen it.
Did you know in every John Wick he kills more people than the last one? And then the first 3 together, it was like he kills something crazy like 249 people or something.
You sound like a huge John Wick fan. What's been holding you back from seeing the new one?
I can't stand for that kind of violence.
Really?
I just think it's upsetting, man. What happened to love?
Yeah, it's a great question.
What happened to when we used to fucking like care about each other, man? Instead of fucking killing each other.
Yeah.
Cold blood. It's fucked up, man. I can't support that stuff.
All right, no one go see John Wick. Go see Shazam.
Go see.
You want a weed gummy?
Dude, they got that fucking. They got the kids movie. What's the kids movie out? Mario. Mario's out, right?
Oh, Mario, yeah.
Yeah, whatever. I'll never see that even if you paid me.
Dude, they should have did Mario X John Wick.
Yeah.
Mario killing people.
Yeah.
With like a plumber's wrench.
Or John Wick killing all the Mario characters. He's fucking killing Mario like with his. He's like, ah, and Mario's like, ah, Mamma Mia, or whatever the fuck he says. And John Wick's just like, he's fucking dragging him. There's like blood streaks on the wall.
Who played Mario?
Chris Pratt.
No way.
Swear to God.
He did the accent and all?
Yep.
That seems not right.
Yeah, well, this is Kizzy PR or Kizzy Prod. Is that what I'm seeing with the clock?
Sprite. Hashtag no sponsor. No, hashtag no sponsor. Don't forget the hashtag, man. What does he want?
He wants a Sprite.
He's kind of gnarly.
I want the finest hat. I want it, I get that. I get it. I wanna fly with the birds and the eagles, yeah, I wanna get like that. Oh God. I wanna buy my smokers on triples, yeah, I wanna get like that. Let's go. I don't like talking it up with the people, I wanna get like that. Straight up. I don't like wasting my time on no sequel, yeah, I wanna get like that. Run it back. They're taking my blood and I want no needle, I wanna get like that. Like that shit. Soaking the sun, out here with seagulls, yeah, I wanna get like that. Let's go. For preaching to God and looking for evil, I wanna get like that. Let's go. Keeping a gun, no, it's not illegal, yeah, I wanna get like that. Oh God. It's really for fun, but it should be lethal, yeah, I wanna get like that. Let's go. I paint you a picture on top of this easel, I wanna get like that. Straight up. I wanna get like that. Straight up. I wanna get like that. Some runs, put it in a blunt, tell God I've been sinning like that. Oh God. I'm doing a stun, I hit the ground running, so 40 I've been like that. Let's go. I'm stacking the comments, I'm capping no drama, tell shorty I've been like that. Let's
He's
go.
been like that.
Baby, little mama, my shorty stay thin.
A long
like
time.
That. Yeah, been like that. Stay thin.
Been like that. Sprite. Oh, I thought the chorus was coming back.
Give me a Sprite.
Sprite's pretty tasty.
Mid. Super mid soda.
Really? You pro Starry? You
I don't want to. If I'm gonna have like a citrus soda, it's gonna be this guy.
Oh, you like Squirt?
I'm a Squirt guy.
You're a Squirt guy. I'm more of a like a cream soda guy. Yeah, man. Cause Squirt, you gotta clean it up when you spill it in cream soda.
It's the only grapefruit soda.
Cream soda though, it just doesn't make a mess like. I feel like Squirt is just a messy bell. Give this guy a fucking Sprite, dude. I like to think of the context that he could be doing this, like a music video where he's like in like a church and he's like, give me a Sprite, give me a Sprite, or he's at like a funeral, or like all these.
The place he has to be quiet.
Yeah, he's in school.
The library.
I think he needs a McDonald's Sprite. Because those
that'll
are
fucking wake him up.
electrocution.
Squirt's raining in.
Dude,
from
where's the
heavens.
cream?
Oh my god.
Soda.
Where the? Squirt's better than
Oh,
Sprite.
dude, look, it's yellow.
Oh yeah, it blocks out.
Pretty gnarly. So really, I'm just holding Squirt right now. I wish. What?
I didn't say anything.
What is this? Sprite?
Thoughts on this, guys? I think it just sounded like you recorded on your phone a little bit, but I like the whispery vibe. It got me to a cool place.
I think if the song was shorter and that chorus was complemented by a really high energy verse from like a feature or somebody who's been rapping for, it sounds like you haven't been rapping very long because there's not like a lot of like confidence in the rapping. It's almost like it's very like withheld, but I feel like it had elements that could have made this like a fucking like heater.
Yeah,
like
that's fair.
Can you imagine if he just screamed, "Give me a Sprite"
at the end? I think that's cool.
Dude, or if he starts getting really sad, like he's really like upset, and he's like kind of crying. He's like, "Give me a Sprite."
He's tweaking for the
He's
Sprite.
fucking. He needs it. Can you play the snippet of that Rob Powell song where he talks about how pee is squirt? Dude, we can't do that.
What kind of forest are we in right now?
Everybody says squirt is pee. We need to talk about how pee is squirt.
Don't worry about it.
What kind of?
Yeah, that's brave of you actually to say.
Thanks, man. You know, everybody's getting mad at me for saying it, but you know, someone needed to say it, man. I just joined. Whoa, only bands. That's pretty funny. I just don't believe you have done that much lean. You don't think so? You don't think he was doing lean?
All right, let's jump into it. Co-pros and co-written with Polished Disaster. You guys whispering about me?
Dude, just play the song, brother.
You guys were whispering about me?
You got it, man. Just play the song, man.
Quit whispering. Get your headphones back on, Raymond. This is Mary Lowe, Connecticut River. Private track.
You despise me, but you're all I'm remembering. When you cry, do you think about the Connecticut? We jumped off that bridge, or maybe we didn't. I've stopped remembering since I've been drinking.
Hey, that was mean.
When you cry, do you think about the Connecticut? Yeah. 'Cause I haven't seen you in weeks. I have to give it up now. Land on my feet, and you haven't said my name in days. You're in my dreams. I fall when I sleep. The river was freezing. I can't feel my mouth. Open up with reasons we keep swimming south. I'd save you from drowning just to kill myself. Overwatered under.
Hey. What's up, Tor?
Suffering from toxic addictions under the bridge.
Riley looking different here. I had a surgery.
Your green eyes, they pulled me.
I had a surgery.
The Connecticut.
Glad you're all right. Better than ever, honestly.
Haven't seen you in weeks. I have to give it up now. Land on my feet, and you haven't said my name in days. You're in my dreams.
rock and roll.
Dude, this is sick.
When you cry, do you think about the Connecticut? We jumped off that bridge, or maybe we didn't. I've stopped remembering since I've been drinking. When you cry, do you think about the Connecticut?
Okay, I saw some mixed reviews in the chat. I thought that was awesome.
That was fire. If it wasn't private, I'd write it down.
Can I
for
write?
sure.
Oh,
It's not even out. My only gripe with it is that I don't think he ever said river. Did you think about the Connecticut?
Maybe he whispered it really quietly, but he just went over it. I thought the instrumentation was awesome. I really liked like the pacing of the song. I really liked how like the song has so many different like parts. Like I feel like so many songs like just get like static and boring, especially songs at 4 minutes. But like I felt like it was changing a lot. And it seems like a kind of young person. If that's you in the photograph, you look kind of young. I don't know. I'm
absolute heart shredding guitar solo.
That guitar solo was sick.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It made the song for me.
Yeah,
so sick. I'm gonna hop out of here. I'm gonna swap with
Riley's coming
John
back in.
Savage.
That's me. Yeah, I'm here.
I'm Nature Player on all social medias or Rob X Apollo.
We're just Rob Apollo or just Apple Music for Rob.
Just
Apollo.
Apple Music, Rob Apollo, not Spotify.
I'll give you a virus.
It'll give you a virus. If you click on Rob Apollo on Spotify, you will get a virus on your computer, and then the FBI will come to your home.
Yeah.
Super weird.
Thanks for sitting on, bro.
Yeah, dude, this was super fun.
Always.
Hell yeah, guys.
Raymond, thanks for holding it down.
I'm out too.
Oh, we're both out?
Yes, sir.
Oh, man.
Just back to the original.
Just back to the OGs. None of us.
Back to the real guys, not the fucking idiots who don't know anything about music.
You guys did great. Carried a lot of weight for us. I appreciate you.
You know what? Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to be funny on here. I mean,
That's
am I
true.
right, guys?
Wow. What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, it's just, I got to go.
You stand in the control chair there?
Sure.
Greg?
Yeah, I'll switch you. I'll get your stinky headphones back on your head.
Sweet. All right, have fun, guys. See you later.
Thanks, boys.
All right.
How's that piss, girl?
It's great. It was a long one.
Yeah?
It was like a good 20-minute piss, I think.
That's awesome.
Something like that. But yeah, you know, just kind of like vibing out, take a little something to take the edge off here, you know.
Drinking Starry.
Yeah, a little Starry.
A Starry will do that for you. It'll take the edge off.
Yeah. It isn't like that good. It does taste exactly like Sierra Mist, which people said there was like a change in the recipe, but like to me,
It's pretty much
it's just
the same,
Sierra Mist,
yeah.
you know.
And 7-Up, for that matter.
Right, but Sierra Mist has a specific aftertaste that's different than Sprite and 7-Up and other competitors, other peers in the soda space. That you know, sometimes I like it, but it's like Pepsi and Coke. There's a difference, you know.
Big difference.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Jesus, fish! Look at all those fish.
Whoa!
This is Winter Wind by Guzzo.
I didn't even realize that was all fish, man.
That's awesome. Oh, I can feel it too. Feel all those little fish around you.
Man, this one? Yeah.
Oh.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at this. It's a see-through can of soda. See, no, it doesn't work.
Yes.
Close.
Let me do it.
It's dark.
close up. Get my close up for me.
And I'm in pain. Iris, they rain. Why would I love again when this is the only ending? Why would it seem perfect? Was it all just her pretending? Why
That's awesome.
would she lie for so long? What's the
Spilled a little bit.
motive? Just to hide what is wrong. You just made these plastic moments that nothing could ever compare. The expectations overfilled.
Welcome home, Reese.
How can reality compete with fiction? The other is what you dream. Everything that you told me was just what I wanted, but you didn't mean any of it. I don't want to trust ever again. All I wanted was honest act. Just be honest with me. I'd rather face the truth than more lies and deceit.
Wow.
Soothing.
See, like, the chat had interesting thoughts on that. I thought that was, like, pretty fantastic.
I thought it was pretty good. I think you had a great like format there to. I just wish the writing was a little more like either personal or told like more of a specific story.
Right, right.
You know, because I think you had me. You had, like grabbed it.
Yeah, it
You
had
gotta,
me.
like rip it out and suck the blood out of it.
Oh, okay. I didn't. Yeah, I wasn't gonna take it there. Like,
I'm talking about my soul and my heart.
No, totally. Hey, listen, speak your truth, my brother. But I feel like I don't know. Like I liked where it was. It felt like playful. It was emotional, but it was like playful
Yeah.
in the way that it was sung. Kind of in the way like I know people are saying Porter Robinson, but just for me, like Discovery. Remember that band?
I remember the channel though.
Right. Discovery was it was Rostam from Vampire Weekend
Okay.
and the guy from Rah Rah Riot did
I've
it
probably
together.
heard it before.
You've definitely heard songs, but it reminded me of that in the way that it's like, you know, was a little more playful with the melodies and
It was
stuff like
nice.
that.
I
It was
really
cool.
liked it as a palette.
I enjoyed it.
Thanks for the birthday message. I had fun throwing stones at homeless people with Mr. Beast. Thank you,
yeah.
Jacob.
That's awesome. You're welcome for the happy birthday, though.
Mr. Beast is so nice.
He is. He gives a lot of stuff to people.
I like him a lot.
Sure.
So next one's got a message. Can you read it?
Yep. Lance Boyd says, figured it was a good day for this. LMAO. Thank y'all for everything. So this is probably going to be like some Kush shit.
Intergalactic Salvia trip?
Yeah. Oh, it's Prod Phony Wallace. I remember. Phony Wallace used to produce so many songs that would get set into stream. Good producer.
Bitches being phony on the beat, rolling cash.
Does feel like Salvia.
Then my switch is sweet, don't need no crack, bitch. Either way, I'm finna tweet. Yeah, fuck. Try to fuck with me, and I'ma flick my switchblade. Follow your ass home, and I'm tossing a hand grenade. Watching it explode while I'm sipping on some marmalade. Finna take a stroll, I never been to the Palisades. I can make my getaway up in a Ford Escalade. Ski mask on my face like the shield was a masquerade. Y'all can't even identify me, everything is custom made. From the gun to the gloves, I even got a hearing aid. Smoking too much salvia, man, I'm up on the moon. I'm walking around in public and I'm tune. Sunglasses on my face with a chain and I saw shoes. Smoke 6 grams of kush and it's barely afternoon.
What's up, Thomas
Every
Roberts?
time I talk to you, I feel like it's a drawback. Once you piss me off, I put a tracker on your hatchback. Got your taillights in my side, I catch you in a cul-de-sac. That ain't really fucked. I've been spending way too much time in my room. All the voices in my head, man, they love the gloom. I ain't been happy since I was in the womb, and I won't be satisfied till I'm buried in the tomb.
In the motherfucking tomb, bitch. You know what it is. Me and Phony just left the moon.
We love you too, Cleric.
Fuck up Mars, taking over the whole galaxy.
Thank you for loving us.
Bitch.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? It was unique, I'll say that much.
God, it sounded crazy.
Did sound crazy. Kind of reminds me of like the appeal of like Meat Computer when he came out. Is like the vocal at first, you're like, what's happening?
Yeah.
And then it becomes kind of addictive in like that the production style kind of carries you into like their world and they can kind of like have their weird vocal approach. I don't know if it's all the way there yet, but I think there's something there. I think like definitely some crazy bars in there too.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. There's something
It was twisted.
There's a spark there. I don't know if it's like I would listen to this song again, but this artist is intriguing.
You ever smoked like a synthetic weed? Like a K2?
Oh yeah, I have.
Did you
By
freak
accident.
out?
Yeah, I had a full-on freak out, and I didn't
That's
even know until like a year later, or maybe even longer than that.
Oh, you just thought you had a bad weed reaction?
Yeah, so like, it was at my friend's house, and his friend was there, and he's always kind of been like a trouble, like, he's just like kind of a weirdo or whatever. But he was there, and they were smoking out in his backyard. His parents were out of town. I was like 16 or 17, and so I smoked with them. And then I went back inside, and I literally started like seeing shit. And I was like, what's going on? Like, why do I feel like this? And then I was like, started to have like a minor panic attack. And so I asked my friend whose house it was, I was like, do you have paper and pens? I need to draw or I'm gonna freak out. Like just as like a comfort thing. And then I went to do it and I couldn't draw. Like it was so, I was like really bad at it. I like was trying to draw and like couldn't. And then I started freaking out like, did I just lose my ability to draw? Like did something happen to me where I freaked out and lost my motor function and ability? And then I started freaking out even more. And then I drove home.
It's messed up.
I texted my sister and I was like, are mom and dad awake? Because I'm coming home high as shit.
That friend you smoked it with never lived down by the river in a shack,
He did.
they?
He did. Is that exact person that you're thinking of?
I've smoked that stuff with that person as well.
Yeah, everybody, yeah.
And he owed some people named Dino money.
Yep,
Yeah.
absolutely he did.
Yeah.
I learned later on that I had smoked K2. He told me it was weed.
Yeah.
To my face, said, no, it's just weed.
Yeah, it wasn't.
And it was not. And I
Yep.
freaked out.
It's awesome, man. I'm glad we kind of share that experience in a way.
Isn't that weird, man?
Super weird.
Why would you do that to somebody? You know? But why would he do anything he did?
It's a great point.
He did donuts in that his best friend's front lawn
Yep.
at a party just because he was like mad at a girl or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's very strange.
This is Dead Men Tell No Tales by TWWKs.
TWXWKS?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Shout out to Dino, yeah. Shout out to Dino.
It's two Dinos, two separate Dinos.
Yeah. Love you, Nissan Pube. Thanks for being here. Thomas, Thank you. I can't believe this is what you found first. You should watch our videos if you just see the stream. Our videos are the bread and butter. Thank you, Cleric. Man, shout out everybody in the chat. That's very nice of you guys to say. Kate knows what's up. That's the one I always give as a recommendation too. I quite liked that.
Me too.
I feel like that was kind of unique in the way that it had like the atmosphere, or like the wide mix that you'd get from like a Travis Scott or Kid Cudi song in some ways, but didn't remind me of that music at all.
No.
Like outside of just how it was like wide and atmospheric.
Yeah,
and,
I loved like the bed it laid on. Just like the instrumentation, the production behind it, and like where the vocals sat in it made it easy to listen to it for 4 minutes.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think it's a little too long as like a taster.
Sure.
But I can imagine as like a fan of you guys that this would be one that I would come back to.
Yeah.
But I think like, and I don't know if it's a group. I guess I'm just like assuming based on the name, it could just be one person. But like, I don't know. There's yeah, like there's something interesting about the sound you're playing. It feels like it's maybe a little middle of the road and could use something to stand out.
Yeah.
But overall, it was a nice listen.
Very chill, very easy to listen to.
Yeah.
A vibe. Some people would dare to say a vibe.
I would dare. I would say it.
I do dare say that there was a vibe.
Yeah. All right. What are you gonna do? Whoa. What are you going to do today? Bryson Bain.
Love you guys. Hope to work with you one day.
Oh, okay. On what?
Brian, right now. We need a security guard.
Here, real quick, 1 second. Somebody asked this earlier, and I didn't say anything. How is Caroline Polachek going to her show in a couple weeks? Top 5 show of all time that I've ever seen. To me, it was insane. I saw her last year, and it was great. This was like a different level. It's just like perfect. The transitions between songs are like perfect. It almost feels choreographed. She sings in a way that it just feels like inhuman live. Like I can't believe how good she sounded. Even if you're not a Caroline fan, I would recommend just going to that show. Like it will turn you into one. It's such a fun time. Did not want it to end. I wish she had played every song she ever put out, honestly. But anyway, yeah.
I'm sad I'm not going in May now.
Yeah.
Travelers traveling, soldiers shooting, smokers smoking, jokers joking, killers killing, lovers loving, humans breathing, bleeding, eating, shitting. What are you gonna do today?
We're still live. Still alive. Thank you, Dan, official timekeeper of the HiveMind live stream. Thank you for being here.
I invest in the people around me. Plenty of egos, the room crowded. Today I'm a husband, a mountain. Today I'ma sit on the couches. The voices are feeling surround sound, but some of them are so profound. On the patio talking and shit's about to go down. Why don't you let me question when you know now? That would be submission and you really wanna throw it down. Never really listening, you pissing me off. Dancing in the kitchen, gonna take the roof off. Drinking outside, it better go off. Shut the fuck up, you need to back off. Fire alarm, getting God before him. Put his place burned down and police get called.
Oh, no need to apologize, Dan. I understand.
Emotions get the best of us sometimes. Life's so hard and that's no lie. I'm so angry I might cry, but well maybe I'll be fine. I feel crazy in my mind with my baby by my side. I feel closer to the light, but walk safely through the night. I know that we'll end up fine. End up fine. Everyone grows at a different rate, and it's no one's fault. We all make mistakes. To be vulnerable is to raise the stakes. Feels impossible, just try another day. I'ma build my own. I'ma find another way to release it all, to heal all my pain. I can't compromise it all. 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 I can't compromise anymore. So I can finally settle the score, so that I can take back my name. Better and sick of holding this weight. Is there a day or a way that it's not in vain? It remains just the same, even when you think you changed. Can I blame the downfall?
Kind of Nangs vibes. Tim Impala Nangs.
Very good 420 vibes.
Yeah, it even talked about smoking, which is like, you know, I don't really hear that types of stuff in music.
Name drop smoking.
Yeah, like, I don't know, it's just, I never really, like, hear people brave enough to talk about that in their music, and
Yeah.
so I really appreciate somebody willing to put themselves out there.
That took
way.
me on a nice journey.
I wanted, I don't dislike this song. I did, like, want the marriage of the sounds to work a little more than it actually
Fair.
did for me. Like, I like that you have the kind of, like, reggae influence,
Mhm.
like, the dub influence. You have the whole, like, it's kind of like, it's, like, messier in the background. It has, like, the same bounce the whole time. And then vocally, you took it in a direction where, like, you're getting Gene Dawson and Childish Gambino
Yeah.
comparisons in there. I felt like some Childish Gambino, some Quadeca even at times, but it definitely experimented vocally. It just didn't work all the way for me.
It was a bit of a smorgasbord.
Yeah, I believe it's smorgasbord.
Smorgasbord. Board. It's a board.
No, Borg.
Smorgasborg.
Yeah, ends with a G.
You think so?
I mean, I'm positive.
Wow.
Here, let's look it up. Let's look up how do you...
I'll look up the etymology, yeah.
Type in, it's like SCH something, you know. Is that right? There you go.
Smorgasbord. Borg. But look, board.
Oh. I thought it was smorgasborg. I'm stupid, huh? I guess so. Well,
It is a board.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Swedish. It's a buffet style meal. Yeah, it was just like you threw a lot at me, and I liked what you were playing around with, but I do think there's a better, like, more reined in version of this that like can pierce anyone because I think you have like likability.
I'm sorry about the Borg thing, man.
No, it's all right.
I didn't mean to correct you and then be wrong. You know, that sucks. I shouldn't have done
It
that.
doesn't.
That's
Honestly,
my fault.
that's best case scenario for me.
Right.
That couldn't have worked out better.
Right. But I'm still sorry, you know, like.
No, honestly, you couldn't have done anything better.
Shouldn't have mixed that up, though. That's
you
my
did
fault.
the best thing you could have done, though.
Yeah,
for me.
I guess for you, yeah.
That's just me being
see
selfish.
me be wrong and you be right, and
especially to Google it myself.
Yeah, totally.
You know what I mean?
No, I get it, man.
That's
yeah.
the greatest gift anybody could ask for is when someone says, "Look it up," and then you look.
Oh yeah,
it
I didn't
up.
say it like that. I
You
mean, that's
said,
not.
"Pull it up, look it up."
I didn't do that. I mean,
look it up right now.
No, I didn't. It wasn't.
And then I said, "All right, geez, I will." Assuming you're right, because I can only trust you. He's not going to be this confident if he's wrong. I admitted defeat.
I was
and then we pulled it up, and I said, "Oh, wait a minute. Here, what it says." Little old me was right all along.
No, yeah, it's still. Yeah, I didn't come at you that hard, but I still am sorry that I even brought it up. You know.
Apology accepted, man.
Oh, okay. Cool. Let's get on to the next song.
This is a Trippy 6.
Sweet.
Die Young.
Featuring Mantra.
Mantra.
It's a visualizer, not a music video. Oh.
These rituals are visual, don't fuck with individuals. They cynical, they rate me at my pinnacle. Hypocritical, can't keep up when I'm lyrical. Speed up, now I'm divided. You're so typical when you ride me. Each night I hit the sirens, you I speak about that real life. Cause you ain't never seen it, no, you living off that real hype. That twisted social media, never give a fuck about followers. You snakes looking for feeders, influencers as your leaders. Some people did deceive us. So see you, bitch, I don't wanna be a bitch. I don't fuck with leaders, make believers. What they feed is never been a preacher. I just speak of what I see. I've been locked inside my mind, they shadow man are all up in my dreams. So see you, bitch, I don't wanna be a bitch. I don't fuck with leaders, make believers. What they feed is never been a preacher. I just speak of what I see. I've been locked inside my mind, they shadow man are watching me.
Did kind of look like kind of hitchhiker.
I see that. Yeah. You know,
Not necessarily my vibe.
it's like, you know, you're doing the Suicide Boys thing a little bit, and it's just kind of like I don't know, it's just like lyrically, like when I hear a song like that, I gotta hear something I haven't heard before.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Also, like, this speaks like kind of just on the whole, this genre or like format as a whole that's never like my chosen format for like the kind of lyrics that are always in it. It's like, you know, anti-status quo, like personal torture.
Yeah,
and
locked
like,
inside my mind. And
like, we're not listening to the outside world. Like, I'm not like everyone else. Like, if I want that, like, emotion, I just get it in such a different place that when I hear that in this, like, sliding 808s, like,
Right.
dark drill stuff.
Where do you get it?
Like, you know.
Like, like what's like a genre where you feel like you're really grabbing a lot of stuff like that?
Bob Dylan.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You know.
Anti-status. Yeah, I feel that, I guess. Sure.
You know.
Yeah.
Or like some just older music, I guess, in general.
Yeah.
And then if it is like new music, I don't know, new music, I guess I don't really seek out that emotion that much.
Right.
But if I were to, it would be like harder.
Be like Run the Jewels.
Yeah.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Killer Mike, by the way. Killer Mike's
yeah.
birthday's on 420. Happy birthday.
That's awesome.
One of the greatest to do it. Rage Against the Machine, yeah, I feel you. I mean, and there's like punk shit from the 90s that I like, you know, whatever. I like some stuff that's in this vein. I don't think this was the best, like, you know, presentation of it. Also, you said Upside Down Jesus on the cross at one point. That's just Peter. Like, Peter was nailed to the cross upside down.
They hung him upside down?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Because he was the Pope. And they did that. So, today's Redvale's birthday, too, really?
How about that?
Wow, he was in Detroit last night, and I missed it, and I feel bad, but happy birthday, Redvale.
DJ Grant Meeker was there, though.
Yeah, Grant was there.
So was Ray.
Grant pulled up. Ray pulled up. I Need to Be Held pulled up. But yeah, we weren't there, but shout out to Redvale. He's awesome. Who else's birthday? Well, I'm not going to talk about the bad. I'm not going to do that. But I'm saying, like, you know.
Tough day.
People that are, like, here and alive and aren't terrible
cool.
people. Yeah. Are not, like, I'd like to know, you know.
Sound off if it was your birthday in, like, the last 10 days. Let us know.
Right. But, I mean, 420 is really the special one.
That's true.
It's, like, cool if your birthday's on the weed day.
It's kind of like your birthday being at Christmas, though.
Really? Well, because you only get one sack of weed from each friend.
Right.
Usually you'd get one on your birthday and one on 420. You're right. That's facts.
This is Slum V, Hellbound.
Okay. It's a flute.
Walking to the pub vibes. It's like Irish mafia stuff.
Yeah.
Let's do this one for Chubbs. Hey, I can't lie, I got demons that I deal with. I got demons that I smoke with, demons that I sit with, demons that I sit and crack seals with. I got demons that
it's blurred out.
Demons that I pop with, demons that I dream with, scheme with, demons that I go to war with, bleed with. I got demons that I fuck with, sleep with. I got demons that I love, just deep it. I've been walking this path, anything but righteous. Case on my carrots, my energy priceless. Bitch, I break jaws, big backs in silence. 2 cuts bleed in a cut, no violence. Might just lie in the bed, I made it. More than 2 hands when you catch it fade. I don't give a fuck what they're talking, I'm paid. These demons got only talk loud in the shade. Got a whole lot to make, I got nothing to lose. But my shoulders so weight, I got something to prove. Need my sister covered in diamonds and lose on my bros naming lights when I raise off the roof. You used to look up to me, now you look down on me. Watch from the heavens, I'm gonna make you proud of me. I'll be a prodigy, Dior and prodigy. Promise as long as I'm breathing up.
Facts, River. Yeah.
Demons that I deal with, I got demons that I smoke with, demons that I sit with, demons that I sit and crack seals with. I got demons that I plot with, demons that I pop with, demons that I dream with, scheme with, demons that go to war with, bleed with. I got demons that I fuck with, sleep with. I got demons that I love, just deep it. Hey, double my cup, light on my crop, can cash kick back with the thickest of thoughts. Foreign
in TT, she ticking a box. Still dust that shit when I'm hitting the block. Ayy, they scheming, they plot. I race with the rats, I'm praying they rot. And fuck who I pass. I need to ascend for the demons that left. I know that them bitches I left in the past. All space, no apologies. Be a smoke, move rocks, he's Apollo G's. My dog moving like Khaled cause he got the keys. The chopper blow big loads, come and swallow these. Shorty on her knees, she don't pray for shit. Yeah, this pain so vivid, can't fade this shit. I get cake, repeat, yeah, this is daily shit. There's no rest for the wicked, yeah, they hate this shit. Till I'm buried or ash, I'm a jug and finesse. I put on for my team and it's fuck all the rest. Till I'm fucking deceased and cold bloods in my chest. I'ma do it for just, I put that on my set. I'ma fuck on your bitch and then fuck up a check. You talk down on my bro, I come straight for your neck. I'm snatching his soul, I can't settle for less. I'll be dead or in prison before disrespect. Demons that I deal with, I got demons that I smoke with, demons that I sit with, demons that I sit and crack seals with. I got demons that I plot with, demons that I pop with, demons that I dream with, scheme with, demons that go to war with, bleed with. I got demons that I fuck with, sleep with. I got demons that I love, just deep it.
Yeah, it's clean.
Yeah,
it's definitely clean and
knocks really hard.
Produced well, knocks hard, all that stuff. The beat, like the flute line and the strings line, just sounds like an old Migos or Future song, and then you got the drill drums on it.
And I think you had a decent hook. Like I'm gonna remember that hook. Like it's ringing in my head. I just think in the verses you either needed some, like the feature, or you needed to take on a bit of a different voice, or like find a new pocket, I guess. In it.
Yeah, I just think it's like also the tone of it all is just like a funny one to me.
Yeah.
Not like it's actually funny, but there is like a certain type of music that feels like almost like inspirational,
hard,
but violent.
Yeah.
Like at the same time, where it's like I'm taking his soul, I'm not settling for less. Like it's just like funny that it's like sounds like it's supposed to be like this big spiritual like moment about like an awesome, I don't know, like an awesome person or something.
Yeah.
And then it's like saying stuff like that. It's like a weird little contrast that's always kind of funny to me.
No, I agree.
Like Fabio Foreign does it the best way. I feel like that's like, I like that because he's like does the religious but also the hard, and you hear the samples and he just feels like a person with a story to tell, you know? And when it gets boiled down to a little bit, like not really letting you in all the way and just kind of giving like shallow versions of that, it feels like a platitude, even though some of it can be clever and might be real about your life.
Platitude, great word.
Love that. Platitude.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Well
It's like a duck and a beaver mixed together, right?
Platitude.
Yeah, I think so. But it wasn't bad though. It was well done.
Yeah.
I think that you've got something there, but
There's
you just
loose ends tied up.
Yeah. All right, Lav.
Who won the first game?
I haven't checked any NBA stuff.
Can I check the scoreboard real quick?
Yeah, pull it up. I just look up NBA scores. Oh, okay, there you go.
Oh, well, Warriors seeking revenge.
Okay, they're up 12 at half.
And the Suns Clippers are knotted. Wasn't there an early game? Oh yeah, Sixers
beat the Nets.
Beat them
by 5.
And that's 3-0.
Yeah, that's over.
That series is over. Oh, in LA. LA needs it, and Kawhi isn't playing, or Paul George. But if Phoenix wins that, I think it's over.
Yeah.
Cool.
Interesting.
All right, Lav, Persona.
Oh, I've heard about this song. Oh, can you turn it down? Yeah, it's pretty loud.
Could just be yours, too.
I don't think so. Oh, okay, now we're...
Oh, we've heard this.
Oh, we heard it, yeah.
Things I say, yeah, it's all on me, all on me. Yeah, I'm different. Yeah, in my head, am I living or am I dead? What's the difference with the things I say? Yeah, it's all on me, all on me. Never had enough, never given up. Might have lost my grip, I don't give a fuck. Hang tight, lost sight of what we've done. I ain't giving up, I ain't giving up. You try to be like me.
Ray.
Or am I dead? What's the difference with the things I said? It's all on me, man. It's all on me. It's all on me.
I think I have pretty much the same opinion as I did the first time. It's not really in my vein, but it's like so tightly compact and like pretty catchy that I got to give you credit where it's due.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what I said the first time that we heard it, but I think it's catchy. I just feel like it does feel a little bit like a melody that I've heard before. And it doesn't, I don't know. I guess I'm like, it doesn't excite me, but I can understand why people like it. I think it's good.
I think it's like perfectly timed in the sense where like if it was any longer, I'd have more critiques, or like I wouldn't be left as feeling as good, but in that time frame I'm left being like, oh, you know what, that was pretty catchy.
Yeah. I'm different.
You are different, bro.
It's all on me, all on me. All right, for the people in here who are HIVEMIND fans, what era do you want to see us do a bracket of?
You think there's a bunch of people in here that aren't HIVEMIND fans?
I mean, maybe there's people who just watch the streams, or like they don't, like they're here because they submitted a song.
That's fair.
Like I'm talking about people who like watch the videos.
Regular viewers.
Yeah, the HIVEMIND OGs, 80s hip hop.
That's different.
I don't know if we'd have to do some research. I don't know very many 80s hip hop songs. I know some, but Bling era. We got that kind of like cooking. We have a playlist started. 90s alt rock. I would do that. That'd be fire.
Man.
I want to do a butt rock one at some point, but we have to do a few. Like, we can't let that be the next one. It's got to be like down the line.
I think Bling era would be sick.
Yeah. I think, what if we just switched it to like just 2000s rap hits?
I feel like there's too many.
You think there's too many?
Yeah.
There are a lot. But what if we just did one per artist? So we like made it,
Could be done.
I think there'd be 64 like big ones, but I kind of wanted to do like the hits that you don't like, that are nostalgia, like it's like kind of a one hit, like Cyclone and like songs like that are just kind of like one off big ones, like This Is Why I'm Hot by Mims and stuff like that.
Chain Hang Low.
Yeah, do your chain hang low? Do you wobble to the floor? That one.
Fire ass track.
Yeah. MySpace emo and scene era. We have that.
Woo!
That playlist is done, I believe. I want to do that one.
You made your songs and everything on MySpace, right?
I made my songs?
Like you had a profile song? And
oh, yeah, of course.
So cool.
I remember like...
Do you remember one?
Oh, I was like almost... I remember there's like these two outliers, basically. Because I would always have like, fucking... Under Oath songs, or like Fall Out Boy, Taking Back Sunday, The Used. Like that was my bread and butter sort of thing. Like that's like what I was into, was those bands. And then I remember the two songs that I made it, that I just, for some reason, was I did Shawty Is a 10.
Nice.
Because I heard it on the radio and was like, this song is so catchy.
So good.
He's a teen, you a teen. That song. And then
The Dream.
Is that? I think that's The Dream, yeah. And then also the other one was Colby Calais.
Ooh,
it starts in my nose and it's the orgasm
Damn,
song.
bro, you are cold as
Bubbly. Bubbly
Damn.
by Colby Calais. I made that kind of like a surprise one. I in that moment I remember thinking this will be funny to some people, but also this song rocks.
Yeah. I think I had some Brett Dennen going in that MF'er.
Brett Dennen.
You never heard that name in a while, have
Ugly
you?
ass guy.
He was ugly as fuck.
Ugly as shit.
Let's pull him up. All
Let's
right.
pull up a picture of him, yeah?
Yeah,
we'll do it after we start the song. Here, you got to drag down and over. There you go.
Nice. Hostage by NDGO. Indigo,
maybe. We'll see. Let's turn it up on OBS a little bit. Oh, there you go. Yeah. The terms you use. There's a reason why he don't testify. We're cold enough to crucify what we don't design. There's a reason why we become the... Whoa, what the hell's going on here? okay. Somebody from Alt Press wrote their bio. Oh, this is a beautiful background. Huh? Look at our background. It's so beautiful.
Oh my god. I wish we were out there, man.
Me too, man. Yeah. Daughtry vibes, huh?
I can almost hear it.
Yeah, I don't hear the Daughtry thing in this one. See, I was getting way more like, I wish I could place exactly who it sounds like to me, but like, it's like AFI mixed with like Avenged Sevenfold mixed with like Fall Out Boy, you know?
Yeah, there's some like undertones of like more serious metal too, like real clean, like shredder metal stuff.
But that's kind of like the Avenged Sevenfold sound is like that, you know?
It was reminiscent of an era that like feels, I mean, this is 3 years old, but it feels 30 years old.
Right. 30 is too
22
much.
years old.
22? I feel like this would be a 2008 song, like 2007 maybe.
That's wild. You don't hear this sound often.
Right.
It's very strange.
I think it exists like off to the side though.
True.
It's like always been doing its thing. It's just I don't know. I mean, I think it's like it's well made and like
super
sung
clean.
and clean. It's cool. It's just like I don't really have the tools necessary to like explain whether this is good or bad in that genre because I don't listen to a single thing in it anymore. Like nowadays, you know, I only remember songs. Like
it was a treat for me nonetheless.
Yeah, it was cool.
Double kicks.
Yeah, the double kicks with like this like to carry on.
Yeah.
It was very theatrical. Like that's why it reminded me
hair
of
metal almost at times.
Yeah, like I don't know. I don't know who it reminds me of exactly, but
And I don't know how to feel either.
Right. Did we ever look up a picture of Brett Dennen?
That guy was hideous.
Let's do it on the other one. I want to keep those NBA scores up just in case, you know.
Do it on Smorgasbord.
Yeah, here we go. Brett Dennen. Yep.
I loved his music though.
Oh yeah.
Big time.
I don't know about like more interesting looking than ugly, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
it's just
true.
more like what the hell? Like it's not what you expect when you hear somebody. If you look up an artist after hearing them on the radio, you can't say you expected exactly this picture, you know?
Yeah.
That's all. That's where I was coming from, you know?
Tattoo Depression by Buddy Knives. I love this cover.
The message here is this is my brother's song. So whoever submitted it, it's their brother.
Buddy Knives' brother.
Yep. Oh, Dan, what's up? Dan's in the chat. Fall Out Boy and like Linkin Park with a tad of Kill Switch. Okay. Yeah. Dan would know. That's like Dan's ballpark right there. Shout out my cousin Dan.
Oh, Dan.
Yeah, it's Dan. It's Dan Savage in here.
Big Mac Podcast.
Big Mac. Mac Sports, you know.
Yeah, Dan's got a column.
Yeah, it's not that guy that you're thinking of, though. Dan Savage, the columnist, is the guy who did the It Gets Better project, I believe. Shout out to him, too, but I think, unless he did something bad.
You sure it's not the same Dan?
Yeah. It's my cousin, I think I would know. See, I get more like balance from this than nothing. I can see it in the vocals. I see where you might be spitting.
There's no distance between us, I can't ever leave you alone.
Let's go, Dan.
Dark reflection, wrong impression. I think you just gave a tattooed impression. Look at me tomorrow morning. Don't forget how much I hurt. Look at me like you want me. 'Cause I can't leave either way.
Yeah,
definitely more your bag, but I like this.
It was interesting because I do feel like so much of the shoegaze revival stuff, which I'm not saying this is directly that, but like the bands that people in the chat were comparing this to are more the shoegaze revival stuff. So much of that is like trying to achieve exactly what happened in the 90s but like, you know, add new narrative to it, or maybe like a slightly different atmosphere that is signature, like the band Nothing or like Were or, you know, Super Heaven even. But then this one I feel like is interesting because it played with structure more than atmosphere. I don't think it really achieved like enveloping shoegaze atmosphere. It more had like a subtle version of that happening as just kind of like the way the song is played. And then it had the walk down, which is just not something you ever hear in the writing of like a song in that genre. So I liked it. I didn't love it, but I think it's like the blueprint for something that could be awesome.
A really cool
in the mix.
blend.
Yeah.
A nice blend of some good rock. I dig it, Buddy Knives.
Yeah, Buddy Knives. I'm curious. I would love to see or hear some more stuff, see a music video or something. It seems like it's cool what you guys are doing. So 2 O'Clock Bagels is the other song.
Two tracks out.
Can't imagine that would be the same genre. You know
2 O'Clock
what I mean?
Bagels and Tattoo Depression.
Yeah. Like, just like with the cover and everything, too. I feel like it might be a rap song or something.
Could be.
You know?
Double Think.
Kanuka-chan, yeah, they're fire. I don't know how to say that band name. I've been listening to them for a while, but I hope I didn't fuck it up. But they're sick. All right.
Private Track by
cool.
Double Think. Fall.
Sweet. Is that a sample? Like a popular rap song? No, it sounds like your voice. Whoa. Or popular pop song. No.
This is for the uncles that cry wolf at critical race theory taught in schools. This is for the incels that sell pills. It's male enhancement and snake oils. This is for the intel that start a war. To Putin on his deathbed, riding on the floor. This is for the vampires that skim off the top. Quick to be a Nazi when the Yeezys drop. Yeah, I'ma be a sellout, I'ma be a cop. I'ma float around in a Porsche or yacht. Headline, newsflash, do you see a headline? Stepping on backs till I climb to the top. So bad is it to get to the gas? Or entrapment. is for the daughters of the DAR. Swing the rap around to grab the CAR. Gems from the DRC or CAR. Siphon all the funds for a man on Mars. Trust all our money into DBANK. Do them dirty like the CIA did Allende. Take the net and buy a beach mansion in Marseille. Blood money flying out the coop on the freeway. I'ma be a sellout, I'ma be a cop. I'ma float around in a Porsche or yacht. Headline, newsflash, do you see a headline? Stepping on backs till I climb to the top. The city is full until it eats itself.
Sorry about the background, guys. Don't want anybody freaking out.
Fire.
Yeah, yeah. Big fire. I was a little like nervous at the beginning because I didn't know where the take was going. Mm-hmm. But then it turned out to be based, and was using all of that as like a character thing. So that was cool.
I like that a lot. Classic.
I definitely hear the Block Party thing. I hear the Gorillaz thing. I got a lot of strokes out of there too.
Yeah, me too.
The chat kind of got to all of the things that were in my head before I could say them, but that's.
I like the writing a lot, though.
Me too.
It was very clever. It's hard to kind of touch on all those things and remain like cheeky, still have a good time listening to the song, and like not tread too deeply.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, no, it's cool. I think you're like on the cusp of something. I don't think that this is like, I'd like to see this like fleshed out and pushed to new heights. You know,
Yeah.
I think there's like places to go with this attitude and this mix of influences, and you're like you're well on your way there. I would love to hear more stuff.
A music video with a Molotov cocktail.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Any cocktail, honestly. Sorry, it's still on the same one. I was hoping it would switch by now. I don't know if that works or not, like, if that happens.
Yeah, I don't know if it's running when it's not on.
Yeah, I wonder how that works.
Yeah, don't wonder too much. You'll hurt your head.
My head already hurts, man.
This song might soothe you.
Sacred Grove. Wait. Oh, okay. So we're doing the music first, and then this person has an Instagram review? Okay.
Yep.
Word. Got you.
John Labish, Sacred Grove. It's a demo from 2014.
Whoa.
Feel free to use this sample.
Producers, sample this. Drago and Bino. They're still around. They're around Detroit. Wow.
Fire.
Somebody sample that, put it on a beat, send it back to us. We'll rap on it, and it'll be
Done.
super crazy. Then that song's out. That's yours. That's John Labish gonna drop that one.
It's a great song.
Yeah, I really liked that. It was a very beautiful guitar tone.
Love the key chords underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very nice. Made me feel like I was walking on moss in like a forest that's canopy was so thick the sun couldn't even get through.
Whoa.
You know what I mean?
Mine, it made me feel like I was walking on sunshine. Whoa. Walking on sunshine. Whoa. I want to feel good. Sorry.
This is John's
Song gets
Instagram.
me, you know what I mean?
Spillwalkie.
Okay. Okay, so this is
Whoa.
art.
This is fried stuff.
Whoa. Go to that first one on there. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm getting. Oh, it's like got a little bit of a Bape vibe. Do you know what I mean?
Kind of.
Look at how it has like the mouth at the bottom, and then it feels like the color mixing, like the way it is. I don't know. I like that though. It's cool. That's confusing. Whoa, wait a minute.
Oh!
Now that one's nice. That one I could stare at for 6 to 7 hours probably.
Whoa!
Yep. Well, you really are all over the place with this, though. I know it's like a lot of abstract stuff, but all very different from each other. Have the economics trickled down? Have the economics trickled down? And when I get into my nightgown, will I be able to sleep, knowing the world will frown?
It's fire. It's like a B+.
Will I have to move to another town?
Your poetry's like a C.
And woe is he who wears the crown.
Here he goes. Something's rotten in Denmark.
He is not a king, he is only a clown. I'm out of stuff that rhymes, I think. But that's kind of like something I've been working on.
Something's rotten in Denmark. That's from Macbeth.
Oh.
This next one's from Standby. It says, yo, here's my song. I'd like y'all to listen and review. Also, will you guys be at the Quadeca Atlanta show?
Atlanta show is, that's probably gonna not, we probably won't be at that one, to be honest.
Probably won't be in Atlanta.
Huh?
Probably will not be in Atlanta.
Yeah, we will be. I don't want to say which ones we're going to probably go to 2 on the tour. Maybe. You're just going to have to guess. You're going to have to show up. Maybe you buy a ticket for each one. You show up to each one and you'll see us there. We're going to be at 2 of them though, we hope. We're working on it right now, figuring it out.
This is Dispersed by Standby. It's a whole 5-minute-er.
Okay. Quadeca's tour was booked by AI, by the way, so he didn't get a choice whether he was going to come to Detroit or not. The computer told him where he was going and when. We'll rap. It's like rappable now.
Huh?
rappable now, I think.
Very inspirational.
Yeah. Feel like I'm floating in a rover of inspiration. I just want to move to a different nation. Praying he is the new sensation. And Hunter, he did my installation of my brand new countertop. I just wish these counters would stop. Yeah, you're right. This doesn't feel right. Shouldn't have done it. It's too inspirational.
Yeah, he shares too much.
Shout out to Hunter for the installation, though. My countertops look awesome.
Granite. He's strong with
I think I was taking him for granted. You know what I mean? Guy is useful. Yeah.
Fire.
That was awesome.
I love that.
It like started off sounding like a Sigur Rós song.
Yeah.
And ended up sounding like an Avalanches song.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I like legitimately
I
really love that. I love it a lot.
I think you got to write it down.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's write this down.
We've had such strange music tonight too.
It's like a completely different vibe of the type of music that we've gotten tonight, but like it's been a very good.
Yeah, great.
A lot of it's been really great. And a lot of it has been instrumental.
Yeah.
I feel like.
Shoegaze, rock, noise, sound, Brett Dennen.
The country song we replayed.
That had a rap video to it.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy. Trippy Six is back. Thank you for the double submission.
Wow. Thank you, Trippy Six.
This one's Parasite featuring Gordon with accents. It's a private track. It's not out yet.
You don't think it's Garden?
No. Well, I guess it could be.
Gordon or Gurdon?
Gertie?
Gerdan?
Could be.
How are you guys still streaming? We just are, you know? It is.
Still got songs to listen to.
It is what it is. Is my water over there by your feet over on the left?
No, I don't see it.
It's not, huh?
It's not.
I feel like we're out of water here at the office. If anybody can run us some water, sure am thirsty.
Yo, bitch, I'm overlit. Mama have a fit, cause my cup over drip. I remember back then when I used to take the piss. Ashamed with a twist, ain't no names in my lips. Bitch, you better K on me, get shamed if you miss. Slow your roll, shorty, or get made to a slip. I ain't never been a nigga that remain on the benches when they minding your business means staying on the fence. Make it make sense, people praising these celebs like they paying they rent. I'm ashamed of the fact it's okay to hate men. Almost as ashamed as my paper make legs and the way I make bread still made it make sense. Upgraded ever since. Hopped on a flight when my pockets in a pinch. I took all the pressure and I didn't even.
Oh, let's go. Love back to Toledo. Shout out anybody in Toledo right now. Hope you had a good 419 day. Go Hens.
Pull up, king. Bitch, I am the mission. We can have a conversation if you do not smell the vision. I dust myself off and never failed to be the victim. Got hell for my decision, cause I'm held with high position. I'm ashamed to know that I will never be enough. No, never. Grounded, but I'm driven. You can tell the time is ticking. Things are changing, life are living. Ups are dodging, God's are stitching. And on top of all that, I still gotta fight the system. My mind's on my money, that's the only way to get it. Me and Trippy in the building, got them goofies in their feelings. My uncle died at 53, I'm wishing for him back. Everything he tell me not to do, I do the exact. There's poison in my blood, I'm embracing what I lack. Every rip and every crack, you can argue with the facts.
Wake up feeling wavy, vision kinda hazy. Should be going hard, but lately I've been feeling lazy. Made a little money, but nobody wanna pay me. I've been getting high instead of working on the daily. Lately, life's a game and only me to blame. Yeah, it's all my fucking fault, I guess I messed up today. Obsessing over
Thank you, Em.
everything, it's getting in
Appreciate you.
The things that really matter get neglected again. I was a parasite, sucking up to anyone that made me see the sunlight. Wishing I was dead, but feeling happy that I'm still alive. Taking all the meds and I've been trying to get my head
Jordan,
right.
yeah, you can do that as long as it's not like signed to a major label, because that'll get us blocked. You want to show love, Dilly? Some underground shit, yeah. But not right now. Like, submissions are closed right now, but in the future, yeah.
And I ain't got no time to lose. I'm only getting older, I'll be gone pretty soon. I'm not a fucking teenager no more, it's no excuse. And my body turned against me from the pills I abused. Hospital again and I'll be leaving in a body bag. Seizures or amnesia, maybe neither, tell my toe tag. Need some anesthesia cause the pain is trying to come back. When I'm dead and gone, I hope I finally get my gold plaque. All black, at my funeral, I want my flowers please. Sniff up all my ashes till it makes your fucking nose bleed. Tell my friends and family, too bad they didn't know me. If they love me like they say, then when I'm dead they'll show me it's over. Finally it's curtains on my life. No more living on the edge of a knife. And I can rest in pieces, tell my daughter and my wife that I'm happy underground and I'll see them in paradise, yeah.
Yeah, I would have killed it on this track for sure.
Yeah, too bad your evil twin Garden was on it instead of Graydon. You know what I mean?
He is evil.
Was that Gordon on the front end, right?
Yeah.
Right, because we've heard the other Trippy Six song. Yeah. That was sick. That like first verse.
It's a great feature.
Was so good. It gave me big Maxo Cream vibes in the way that you were rapping. Like the confidence, voice is so clear. You almost had like hooks throughout your verse. I thought that was like a really stellar performance, and the beat was awesome too. Still, like, I don't know, I'm a little lukewarm on the second half performance, but it
I
had
like
moments.
This style more.
I
will
agree.
say that.
Yeah.
I think this is a better format to get off the things you want to say, because I'm rocking with it. I still think like the intro to the verse just felt a little lazy with lazy, hazy, crazy.
Yeah, ooh, my vision getting kind of hazy.
Yeah.
Going crazy.
But I don't know. This vibe worked a lot better for me. This is a song I would listen to again.
Yeah.
For sure. And it's private, so the new shit, that good shit, which is good.
Yeah, I feel that. Shout out to Trippy Six. Thanks for the double submission again.
Yeah.
And shout out to Gordon or Garden. I'm not sure how you pronounce your name, but you killed it. Thought it was great.
Gorgichimo.
Kaylee, thank you.
Member time.
Shout out all the members. Drop an emote if you're a member. It really does help. We dropped a Patreon and we dropped a video on Patreon and a video to the members yesterday with extras from the Quadeca video. It was like 7 minutes long or something like that. It had some good little bits in it, good stories. It was pretty cool, so check it out if you aren't a member yet. And if you are a member, check the community tab. That's where we post them.
Mm-hmm.
So,
you like that?
Seraphim is a sick name. That's a church word. That is a pretty awesome cover art.
What does Seraphim mean?
I kind of forget right now. We should look that up real quick.
Akuma and Tenchi is who the song's by. Angelic being.
Right. Celestial hierarchy associated with light and purity.
Seraphim. Beautiful.
Yeah, Seraphim is beautiful. I'll get like that's pretty awesome looking. It looks kind of like Pokemon.
Very cool. All right, let's get into it. Akuma and Tenchi.
Transcend humanity.
Pikachu sample in there.
transcend humanity.
Woo! Hey, that's one that I feel like it benefits from the slowed outro.
Yeah, me too.
You know what I mean?
I like that. I almost needed it.
Yeah. I definitely got big Goth Money records like Black Cray vibes. It's not exactly how like Black Cray himself would rap on something like this, but it's like in that just the production style.
Drenched.
Yeah.
Spooky.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty crazy, but there's some wild bars in there.
I kind of got down with it.
Yeah, I'm kind of into it. I'm kind of into like I don't know if this is the one I would come back to, but I feel like if I had found this on SoundCloud in like 2018 or 2017, I would have been like, oh, I need to listen to every single song by this artist, you know, type shit.
Pretty compelling for being kind of fried.
Yeah. It's pretty fire.
I like that.
Blake.
I feel like we had a great one from Blake last week.
I think we did, yeah.
Talk to You, featuring CODIS.
Yeah, that's President of the United States. That's what it stands for.
Blake, I miss you.
I wish that I could talk to you. Check and see what you're going through. Make sure all your boxes checked. Tell me about what you're doing next. I wish that I could talk to you. I wish that I could talk to you. But I shouldn't talk to you. You laid all these bridges, now I'm falling through. I don't follow you anymore. Checked on your Instagram the other day, saw that you had a new man. Had to act like that didn't hurt. I lied and I tried to put that behind God. What is this urge for? I thought I purged yours. Seems like it's still there, breathing. I know I shouldn't text you. I know it's not right to it. Only complicates your life further.
Just calling to let you know that
And it needs to be. Bye. I don't wanna go through all this pain again. But you hook, lined, and then you sunk my head.
Is that this one?
Wish that I could talk to you.
Is it that one?
See what you're going through.
With the
Make
video?
sure all your boxes
Is that
checked.
one? With the video or not?
What you're doing next. I wish that I could talk to
Or was that this? I think that was this.
Yeah, I think
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I already did that one. Okay. Of course I know Black Cray. Sick Boy Rory. One of the goats. I'm not like a super fan or anything, but like he's one of the goats for sure.
I had love for you, my heart was warm, you turned it cold. Now I'm falling through so much to say you'll never know. Now you calling me, it's 3 a.m., you fucking drunk. Wishing you could take it back, but it's already done. I'm in this club, I can't stop thinking about you. Thought you were the one, least I can say that I tried. See, you got fake friends, now that I've been looking around you. Wonder when you'll figure out your life is a lie. I tried to yourself, to me I need that. Yeah, you're only calling cause you miss me, baby, that's a fact. Yeah, I know you hate that I'm not tripping, I don't need you back. And but right now you're wishing you ain't said the things you said.
That one?
I know it's not right to it.
I think I'd rather go with this.
Your life further, and it needs to be. I don't wanna go through all this pain again. But you hook, lined, and then you sunk my head.
Who's got a blunt?
That's the one.
Who's got a blunt? Don't pass it to me, just tell me about it though. Describe it. What does it look like?
Wrinkly.
Did you pearl it? Was it a pearl? Yeah. Yeah.
But I shouldn't. You laid all these bridges, now I'm falling through.
That was pretty awesome.
Pretty professional.
Pretty professional. I feel like we're getting. I feel like Blake's kind of rising in the ranks here
Yeah.
of like one of those.
A dangerous submitter.
Yeah, dangerous submitter. Somebody who's probably going to be written down on the board quite a bit throughout the, as long as they choose to submit.
The like more that one leaned into the trap kind of rhythm on the back half, I did not like as much as like the build to get to that point. I think we could have gone somewhere a little more innovative.
Totally agree.
To like, I don't know, just keep me around. But I don't know that. I'm sure other people are going to disagree and think that was a part they loved, you know?
Yeah, maybe. I feel like, if there's like some big Post Malone fans that probably would like to hear something like that. But yeah, I think that you're a great singer. Real penchant for melodies. I'm into it. I feel like Blake's pretty awesome.
Yeah. Shout out, Blake.
Something like Olivia. That's what I need to find. Olivia just joined the chat. That's why I just reminded me of that John Mayer song.
Great John Mayer song.
Yeah, listen, guys. Give him an NBA update really quick. Or
NBA.
I need to hear one. I need to see one too,
All right, we got the Warriors leading the Kings 84-72 at the end of the third quarter. The Suns and the Clippers are midway through the third period, and the Suns have an 8-point lead, 67-59. Again, the 76ers beat the Nets at home, 102-97 earlier in the night.
Awesome.
I don't think the Kings got to come back on the road in them.
Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, I don't know. They are the best road team in the NBA.
It's true.
They're down 12 in the third.
A lot of time.
They can do it. They totally can do it. It just depends on
if that crowd's rocking, though, and Steph's hitting threes.
Well, the crowd's definitely rocking because Draymond is suspended for this game, and they want revenge.
They want that blood.
They want revenge for that. But this is the last song of the night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Before we get into it, it is Pulp Fiction by Nick Rose. Thanks to everybody who submitted. And also, let us know what's out right now. It is past midnight, so I'm just curious, like, what came out that you guys are excited about? Because I did not pay attention at all this week about
like
what's
I said,
dropping.
new Bob Dylan.
New Bob Dylan's out. Okay. But hit the chat with that. This is the last song of the night. Let's do it. Pulp Fiction.
I saw a moment in your eyes, the one that came right out and took you by surprise. And when you spoke, I heard right through your alibi. Don't worry, the coast is clear. Let's start the fun. I grabbed the gun, you grabbed my hand. We danced through circles, laughing as the people ran. I kissed your forehead while we count a couple grand. Time is now, the place is here. Loving you to death till it's done right. Setting forth fires to the sunlight. Never should have brought my heart to a gunfight. The wallet down, step away from the girl. Loving you to death till it's done right. Setting forth fires to the sunlight. Never should have brought my heart to a gunfight. Only me, it's you and me against the world. Do you know who you're dealing with? You're not stealing shit, just trying to eat my meal and dip. Listen up, your grip, it's just you and your chick. You call me a lover, I make the head and dip. And I just lost my bro to the opposition. Understand my work requires me to be in high positions. The darkest valleys couldn't keep me off my righteous path. Executing vengeance, God willing, I can smite your ass. I say you put that weapon down before I come alive. You a honeybee, go home before I make you run and hide. Hit the road to hit the book, Ezekiel chapter 25. Without any field, do stop it, newly traumatized. It's a long way to LA from here, and I've seen some folks disappear without a trace, without a name, without a face. Oh, it's a long way to LA from here, and I've seen some folks disappear without a trace, without a name, without a face. Oh, loving you to death till it's done right. Setting forth fires to the sunlight. Never should have brought my heart to a gunfight. The water down, step away from the girl. Loving you to death till it's done right. Setting forth fires to the sunlight. Never should have brought my heart to a gunfight. Only me, it's you and me against the world. It's a long way to LA from here, and I've seen some folks disappear without a trace, without a name, without a face. Oh,
Fire.
Hell yeah.
That'll be out the 28th. You were really rocking with it.
Big horns.
Love the strings.
Yeah.
Disco strings.
No, it was cool. My only little gripe with this song is just like that delivery. I don't know, like the delivery doesn't match all the way. Like you get there, but then like lyrically, like the part where it's like gruff and like a rock thing, and you're like, just lost my brother to the opposition. Yeah. It's like, it just feels a little like you're trying to fit a square peg into a round hole.
Yeah, I agree.
It feels maybe like it comes off maybe a little forced or something. Like I don't think that you have to. You can kind of adapt a little bit to the environment you've created on this one, because this one is like
straightforward.
The horns are by Nick too. Like Nick's playing the horns. Like that's sick. This is a really crazy, big old pop rock song sort of thing. Just like I'd like to see you take it all the way there. You don't have to be a rapper all the time.
Yeah,
No,
I agree.
So
toes that line.
Yeah, but that was great.
Yeah, it was
very
fun.
catchy. And
very
fun.
well written. And I'm sure it's going to come out with a great video. Nick always puts a good visual together.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to Kevin from Turning the Tables in here, by the way. He said tromboner, which is pretty awesome.
Tromboner, I get it.
Yeah, because it's like a trombone and a boner, yeah. Totally, man.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for a great stream, guys. We got wild music. Thanks for getting high and chilling with us.
Yep. Legalize it, and if it's legal where you are, illegalize it. We just want to see change, no matter what, That's what I'm looking for. So thanks to everybody who submitted. Thanks to everybody who hung out. Thanks to everybody who became a member tonight or donated. We really appreciate you. Only little housekeeping things. Our Patreon video / YouTube member video dropped yesterday. Tuesday, we dropped a video with Quadeka. With a HIVEMIND feud with Quadeka, and it's pretty awesome.
It's a great one.
Very happy with how that video came out. Like, maybe one of our best, And then we have 2 videos from last week, and we have 2 videos coming up this week. And is there anything else? There was something else I was going to say. Spotify playlist linked in description. Go follow that. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Let's get into the honorable mentions.
All right, y'all. Honorable mentions from the night. We had a full board here. So again, thank you for great submissions. All Blue, Blink. Fatty Batty Pizza, what a time that was. EDM Pizza. Cade Legat. Prefrontal Cortex. That was just a demo, and we both loved it.
Yep.
PDA's Species and its Specimens. Lewin Helmer's Costa Rica Slow Dance. Cole Combrick Slip and Slide.
It's Combrink, yeah.
Combrink,
yeah.
And Big Han Left Hand. That was a nice tune.
Yeah.
Standby, which we heard at the end there. Dispersed. Wild track. And Blake made the board too with Talk to You.
Yeah. I'm still typing these. Let me see here. Sorry. Almost there. Maybe tell them like something cool.
Yeah.
Tell them like something awesome.
You guys know if you take enough edibles and get 2 Theraguns and put them on your temples, you know?
Yeah, I know that trick.
You can see God.
Yeah.
Your vision will go so blurry that you'll see what you think God looks like. Everybody's different.
Everybody's
It's not
different.
the Hat Man. God is not the Hat Man.
No.
The Hat Man tries to disguise himself as God often.
Yeah, I've
Take
seen
people's
that.
souls.
Mm-hmm. All right, go for it.
All right, top 4 for the night were GIE or Jai, New Highs. Caleb Murray's Early Rising Blues. Shout out the Blues. Cyrus Nix, Starvin'. And Jojas, LAX.
Jojas.
A great top 4. If you weren't here for any of those songs, go back and listen to them. Give them a fair shake. Go vote for them on Twitter. In 24 hours, someone will win. Get their money back plus $20. Second place will get their cash back.
Yeah, and all 4 of those songs will be on the HIVEMIND Spotify playlist, which is, again, linked in description. So check that out. Thanks, everybody. Shout out to the mods, too. To Kate. Shout out to Tony. Everybody who ran the stream.
Shout out Rob Apollo and Rave making some appearances, hanging out.
Yep.
Love y'all.
Love y'all. We'll see you in the next one.